got 4 kids. Do it if you want to. Look into it. But a little bit of vanilla extract, rub it on her gum so she can go to sleep tonight.
Oh, that would definitely numb it. That's true.
Cause
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
trust the Orajel stuff. Cause you know
Oh,
that
I
stuff
would
make it.
never. I didn't
Yeah,
do it with
no.
my first, and I'm not doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no. The
Yep.
teething was
Hey, can I
hard for
say a
my first.
message?
Yes, of course.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you still talking. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
I just want to say a message to everybody. I know it's
Mhm.
a lot going on TikTok, and everybody have opinions, but just remember that don't get too invested because when your problem come up, those same people are gonna recap you, and they gonna talk about you like a dog. So meanwhile, y'all fighting, y'all
Mhm.
arguing, y'all trying to pick a side,
Mhm.
and just use it for entertainment. Try to keep y'all opinions at a minimum. I'm not saying that y'all can't give opinions. I'm just saying keep it at a minimum because y'all ass gonna be in the blogs. Next thing you know, your ass in the spotlight, and it's getting
Mhm.
very weird, you guys. Okay, so that's
You
my
know
only
what's
message.
crazy, Junior? I be telling my people over here, like, as you know, I've not been in no mess, and that's
Mhm.
intentionally because mess could be everywhere, and I could just go ahead and just be in it, right? But I just
Mhm.
like to recap and leave it right there, right? It's not that deep for me. But I always tell them just be entertained. Like,
Mhm.
just be entertained. That's it. Just
Yep.
act like you watch a baddies or motherfucker Jocelyn's Cabaret or some shit, boo. And just be entertained. That's it.
Shaded, addressing good yellow. Wait, hold on now.
Yes. What
What?
is that about? Can I? Okay, Erica, come up, boo. I'm ready for you now. Thank y'all for coming. Listen, apparently Good Yellow
Okay,
made a
friend. I'm gonna
video
sit
about
down. Okay.
Shaded. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, thank you,
All right,
Junior. Thank you,
Babu.
boo. Y'all, Good Yellow bitch ass made a video about Shaded. I haven't seen it, but I want to hear her response to him, and then we'll move to the clip. Let me let my people up. Okay, Erica, we're gonna go to Shaded's live, babe.
Sister, can't she like file like charges against his ass or something?
If she feels harassed, anybody can, for sure. Hey, Miss Michelle. Hey, y'all.
He's a creeper.
Where are we
What
going?
the? We're going to Shaded's live. Oh, Shaded is on Bella. We're gonna go to Bella's live. Sorry.
Okay, give me one
Oh,
second.
she dropped. Damn, it's pointless now. Fuck. Hey, Violet. Thank y'all
Oh
for the
yeah, I was just gonna
gifts.
tell you that she already dropped. She's
Damn,
gone.
we was a little late. Okay, so we're gonna go to Miss Capricorn.
Okay.
We're gonna head to Miss Capricorn and we're gonna watch the clip. If y'all see Lorenzo ass, tell him I'm looking for him.
Susu, I dropped the shrimp out my mouth. All I heard was "take it down, bitch." I was like, "Ooh,
Oh, Shada said that to him. I believe it.
yes, girl, get his dirty ass."
Yeah, I need to see that video too. He's in Robo Live. Don't worry, Robo ain't gonna be on forever, but I will. So I'll see him. Lorenzo know he gonna be in here. I'ma see him when he get in here. And Shada Boo, I love that for you. Eat down, Boo. Okay, do you see that? Okay, where your finger is. Press that.
Where Braid is?
Yeah, that one right there. Yep. Yep, the gingerbread. No, no, no. Up.
Not that.
This one. Turn this up.
Shit.
I want women to be more honest. I really do. I want women to be more honest about.
Okay, AP, I acquiesce. I agree.
Like, just be honest about it. Like, come on. Y'all can say Slim's a piece of shit, but y'all will let him hit.
No.
That's it.
Man,
Come on.
that's not anyway. Please.
Hell no. Don't even wait my AP.
And
Like,
can we pause
man,
right there? Because I said this in Braids Live, but I'm going to say it in mine. I know you motherfucking lying to me, bitch. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, ma'am. Excuse me. He's a piece of shit, but you let him hit. Excuse me, ma'am. These are not my thoughts, babe. Those are yours. Hey, Shaded, Shaded, Shaded. If you want, you can come up. But are you okay? Is everything okay, boo? I haven't seen the video, but I'm glad you addressed that bitch ass nigga, as you should. Okay. Yeah. You got too many people that love
Say
you, boo.
we gonna beat his ass. That's what's gonna happen. We riding on it.
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
play
clock
that.
in for
I'm gonna
two
play that
seconds
read.
before you start.
I'm gonna play that read of what Hippie said about Good Yellow, just for you, boo. Okay? Just for you. All right, y'all. Let's get back into it.
Can I say something, Susu? Can I
Oh,
ask a
yeah. Hey,
question?
Erica, baby. Go
Hey,
ahead.
y'all. Hey, Susu and the Susandras. Thank you for going live, child, because if I would have went live, it might have went a little left. But I want to ask a question. When Bella goes live, do the llamas be in Bella's court, y'all, on Sundays? Like flooded?
Ooh. So here's what I have noticed, and I have to be honest. The llamas go to different pages. I don't know about Bella's, but the llamas be in here, and I know Kappa don't be in here. So it just depends. I think the llamas be everywhere. A few of them.
So I'm peeping a play,
Mm-hmm.
and I ain't crazy. And I may be reaching, and I'm okay with being redirected, right? Um, Yesterday, Bella was ready for, oh yeah, Erica, da 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 da, and this, yeah, yeah. Let me write. This is a kappa, but you switched it up today as you going over the recap that we went over yesterday, and the chat is full of llamas. I mean, flooded. It's
Wait,
about
you're
40
saying
of them.
she was okay, wait. Are you saying she was clocking her or clocking you? I need to understand.
Wait to get to it. Do
Oh, you
this
cut
stuff.
out, boo. We didn't hear nothing. I said
Okay, I took you
was
off the
she clocking
Bluetooth.
you or clocking Kappa yesterday? And what's she doing today? Oh gosh, she on teacup again.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm peeping the play, and I think it's quite hilarious because Cap is not a fan of Bella. For real. So that's how I know the llamas don't be over there. But they flooded today over there. Bella's is dressed in in a robe and a bonnet. Never seen ever. And I know the guest room, attire that I said the other day. Hey y'all, come on, hey your robes, your moo all the things. And while you're over there, quote unquote, clocking me with the shit, and that I'm the problem. I'm actively watching it
Wait a
and
minute.
watching.
Wait a minute. Bella
Go
said
look
you're
at
the
the you.
problem? Hold on, what? Wait, what?
You know how she do that thing, that one thing of the posing of the questions of who's the problem, da 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 da. Did the replay of the when I said the comment about what I said about Jay. She's like, "Ooh, I find that quite funny that it stopped there with this, that, and the third." Now, keep in mind, Jade and Kappa are cool, right? As well. When I said that, Jade came up in the box during that argument, and she was like, and Jade responded was like, "Yeah, while you throwing me strays, I'm gonna throw you one too."
Oh my lord. What? Okay,
I'm
so wait, what is going on? Maybe it's a fricka. I don't know.
trying to do a fricka,
Yes.
trying to do a fricka, and I'm actively watching it, K Dub, all of them all over there in the comments and all the things. And I said, aha, oh, I see what we doing here. I see ya, girl. I see ya.
Ooh, you should probably ask her what's tea. I mean, I would.
Let me just let it play out for a second. You know how I do my thing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might have to
And
recap
it's
that
lame
when
as
she's
fuck,
done.
like, I just want to know, have we ever seen Bella in a robe? A house
Oh,
coat? Hold
God.
on, let me show you what it looks like. One moment, please.
Oh, Erica
Hi,
is not having
Susu.
it
Hi,
today.
everyone.
Hey, Tess, baby. Well, we finna get back into the clip here in a second, but Erica
Hey,
want
Tess.
to show us something. Oh, Lord.
Hi, Sassy.
Big box me.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, I seen her over there. Well, maybe she's just comfortable. Hold on. Oh, God, I don't like this. Can you guys not? Um, Now, why you take that screenshot? You know what? Listen, I'm.
I just find the convenience just to be the convenience of it all.
Child, well, maybe she's trying to see things from all perspectives. I don't
No, it's not a
know.
crime, y'all. It's not a crime. It's not an issue with it. I just think it's quite hilarious. You get what I'm saying? But I've been peeping the play for the last week and a half of the movements. But I'm just gonna sit back and
Have y'all
watch.
gotten into it, or has there been an issue?
No, not that I'm aware of, but I've been seeing the shade all around. Oh, not just me.
Oh,
I ain't say she looked bad. I'm not gonna take that away from her. You get what I'm saying? I'm just
like,
noticing some things. I'm noticing the shade as well too.
oh, dang.
Hi, Susu.
Hey, Auntie Kitty.
Hi, everybody. Can I
And y'all
have?
can be honest and tell me if I'm tripping. Your camera on, Auntie Kitty.
I know it is, baby.
Okay.
Um, can I have 30 seconds?
Absolutely, of course.
Whoever thought that Merchant would get so many people in a motherfucking frenzy? And y'all know I don't even curse. Oh, that's so
Oh,
pretty.
I love it. You ate down.
Team Erica, baby.
That's my birthday picture.
Team Erica. I'm
I
sorry.
love this, Auntie Kitty. You ate
And the
down.
Sometimes,
color is perfect.
sometimes I'm inspired. So, Erica, just send me your PO box or wherever you want me to
You
send it.
already have the address,
Oh, okay, okay. I'll go through and look. But
but I'll
anyway,
send it to you again.
okay. And if you want a
I
T-shirt,
love
let me know.
this.
Let me know.
That
He
shit
said,
is
I'm doing your merch for
fire.
free. Man, I'm doing your merch because, bitch, merch it. I know that's right.
This shit done pissed me off, and you know that I don't even be getting involved, but
I
I be.
know. I'm so surprised. I mean, I know.
That's because it's pissed me off. So that's why she got that song the other day, and I just made this because I heard somebody say that they was pissed at the phrase merchant. So now she can put it on display as much as she wants. Okay.
As much as I pull that Stanley up
Ooh.
in camera, honey, we finna advertise Auntie Kitty straight up and down. Stanley to
I'm
the
not
side.
gonna hold you. That shit is fire. I'm gonna
That
need
shit fire. The
one. I have
color
been telling you
scheme.
forever. I need one, but I don't know if you send to Canada, but I'm gonna need one. I need one bad.
All right, baby. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Drop me on my
Ooh.
head. Drop me on my head.
Okay, hold on, Ray Ray. Hold on. I'm trying to do two things,
Oh
Mama.
wait.
Here you
I'm
go,
tired.
Mama. Okay, here you go, my love. All right, all right. We're gonna get back in the clip. Erica, I need to hear what's been going on for me to give you my honest opinion on what the hell is
Yeah,
going
because
on.
she was
Because this
like,
is so
"Oh, so Erica's not." Kappa's mad because Erica called her a lie. She was like, "Oh, I do remember that." Now y'all do know that I played the fucking clip of the lie. I proved that it was a lie. Like actively proved
right.
it. I saw you in my comments last night as well too, as we were playing it. And keep in mind that before I brought in the K Dub, remember the K Dub thing? Bella jumped up and was like, "Hey, leave K Dub out of this." Da 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 da. She came up in court and this day she ain't want no parts of none of this stuff. And I'm saying like, that's weird. When you stop people from trying to recap and giving their opinion, you did that in front of 1,400 people. It was weird.
Oh, so you're seeing a pattern, is what you're saying.
Absolutely.
Oh, I would love for you guys. I mean, I could definitely hold it. I would love for y'all to have a conversation about what's tea. Because if you feel like it's a switch up, it's worth the conversation. Like, what's going on? You all right? Maybe she's friends with somebody and we don't know about it. I don't know. But I would happily and gladly host the two of you for a conversation. For sure.
It's like, oh, I said,
Maybe we
girl,
get
I
to
saw
the
you.
bottom of it. Whenever Bella don't usually be on live for long. So, when she gets off, maybe she'll come in here and maybe I could ask her if she wants to maybe answer some of the questions you have, child, because I don't know. I'm trying, girl.
She ain't
I'm
gonna
trying
keep
to
it a
be
bean.
good.
She ain't gonna keep it a bean. You get what I'm saying? And
Well, then, I feel feel like this when I be seeing people move a certain way that I feel like confused about and stuff. I'm not gonna ask no questions. You get what I'm saying? I'm finna just be like, oh, okay, I see you. You know, and
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. You know, if I'm peeping it, I'm playing with it as well too. You get what I'm saying? If I'm peeping your play, you know, and I'm just like, because when I scrolled in, I was like, bonnet robe. What is it? Uh,
yeah.
never.
Lorenzo. Ooh, Lorenzo.
The rest of the
Uncle. I've been looking for you with a
What up,
flashlight.
Zoe?
I've been
What y'all
looking
want?
for you. Ooh, you knew you not. Ooh, you knew you done made it to the blogs, right, Aunt?
What I done did now?
Oh my God. I watched this clip last night and I'm finna play it of you and $2 live. And you was talking like, okay, what's up with the way you feel about poetic? I'm a little shocked.
That's what y'all
You
talking
was
about?
yes, you was hella opinionated. I don't never hear you that opinionated. Like, what's tea? You was like, okay, I want you to, okay, just what's going on? Are you disappointed? Is that the angle? Like what?
I ain't really disappointed. I mean, you know, I held up to a high regard. I wouldn't think that she would, go that route, but it is what it is. You know, me and Poetic was kind of close at one time.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm in complete shock because she dealt with him. She don't have high regard.
Uh, I mean, that's just my opinion.
Oh, I don't know. I guess that is your opinion, but I felt bad because I'm like, I don't know. Like I thought y'all were friends, so what would it matter who she was fucking on?
Because she should have known that was probably gonna come out.
But she grown, like you get what I'm saying. She grown. Y'all like my old heads, you know. Like she grown. Like she know what she doing, but like, dang, that don't change who she is.
No, I ain't saying change who she is. I mean, she's still cool, but you should know what you're doing.
Ugh. I feel like she do know what she was doing. She fell for him. It sounded like they was in love. Now, here's my thing, Lorenzo. Is cousin Slim clearly, right? But did you just never expect her to give Slim the time of day? Is that like the type of vibe that you got from her?
That's the vibe that she gave me.
Oh, like that she's like she don't fuck with yeah, okay. That's not nice though. You think that those comments are helping her right now in this moment? Cause she didn't ask for
Mm,
this stuff to fall all out on the front end.
I mean, I don't call myself. I
Hey
say that's
Roro.
my opinion. You get what I'm saying? I just held up. Like I couldn't believe that. It was just a shocker. Like for real. That's all. It's just my opinion. You know, we used to argue all the time. She told me she
Hey
was
Ro.
celibate. She ain't had none in 10 years.
She told you she was what? Celibate.
Yeah,
So you thought this whole time she was celibate? Is that why?
yeah. We used to argue about that on my
But
live
you
all the
know her
time.
value is not in her cuckoo, especially if you're not a man that's gonna date her. Like you're not interested in her, are you?
Oh no, just look a sister. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, dang, as a brother, that's a little harsh. I'm not gonna lie, I was really shocked. I didn't think you
Hey,
was gonna do the car comparisons. The chat, it's a mess.
Susu, thank you
Yes,
for
bro.
having me.
Hey,
Hey,
boo.
hey, boo, let me ask you a question.
Let me hear it. What you got?
So, let me tell you something. I am down with poetic or in like four flats, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to Zoe, and you know how you got Big Bro, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they kind of disappointed in the choices you made, right?
Yes,
But
but
at
bro,
the
if I was, I wouldn't have did it on the front end, you know?
but at the same time, right? Keep in mind.
It's a broke old red pill. Boy, you got the wrong one.
Hey! So I'm trying to get it out. Let me
No,
get
I'm
it
talking
out.
about the comments,
I
Roro.
know you are. But at the same time, right? Slim look, he fumbled the baddie.
Yeah, I think he knows that though.
Oh
But
my
your angle, Roro, is like Poetic is a baddie and Slim fucked up. He did some bitch ass shit.
he
Lorenzo is saying,
did.
I can't see Poetic the same because she dealt with him. And I
But
thought she was of this stature, but she ain't that. All because she chose to allegedly
but
fuck on this guy. Come on,
but
man.
at the end of the day, Susu, right? He fumbled a baddie. I want people to know that he fumbled a baddie. Meaning, guess what? You know, sometimes you got a brother that lacks in certain departments, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, we've all been there. And if you can hear my voice, and if you say you ain't never been with somebody you shouldn't have been with, you're lying. Okay,
Correct.
you're telling a lie. Okay, but at the end of the day, right? She could have actually taken him places that he didn't even know he could go. Do you understand, girly girl to girly girl?
Okay, yes, but no. Here's why. Here's
Wow.
why. If she, okay, this is all alleged, and this is just all a conversation, okay? People are
Okay.
in the comments saying that she didn't even deal with him, but we don't know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If I just wanted to get my Doonies bust down, you not
Mm-hmm.
going across the world with me. You get what I'm saying? What if this ain't that? You know, what if it just is what it was? es- Essentially. You know what I mean? What's the problem? Niggas fall into some really trash pussy all the time. Women that they think that are below them. "Yeah, I'm just fucking." I feel like the same rules don't apply for men and for women, and that just depends on how you view if we're equal or not. You know? I think Lorenzo's old school. I think you're seeing it as dating. We don't even know what the nature of it was. He says he loves her so much and blah blah blah. Maybe she's seen a different side of him than we see on the internet. We don't. I don't know. He's a piece of shit on the internet, but maybe that's like some sort of character he has. I don't fucking know. But
I said that earlier.
right? You get what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers can be on the internet and be all they want to be, but then when you see them in real life, they're probably different. I don't know. I doubt it. Me personally, I doubt it. I think he just is who he is. But I'm just saying, there's so many factors to be so harsh to your friend.
But don't
Here's why I'm holding Lorenzo accountable is because he's
Yo,
friends. He has a relationship with her, and she's already getting mollywopped across this messy
no,
talk.
no, no, no,
no,
no, no,
she's
no, no.
not getting mollywop,
Oh
Susu.
yes, she is. Her business is everywhere. That's enough mollywopping for her. She don't never
Okay,
talk on her business.
okay, well, but at the end of the day, right? That slimy snake, Slim, right? They did grown people stuff. What gives him the right to come and put her business out?
Yeah, and I'm
We
disappointed
all
in him for doing that too. That's crazy.
okay, but we all do things that we're not proud of, right? But granted, he may have been a different person off of the app. But I'm thinking about it as a Lupe sister. He knows what stress does to her body. As a Lupe sister,
Right, that's what
let,
I'm saying. That like
so
he's a piece of shit.
exactly, Susu. But at the same time, right? I rolled over at 3 something in the morning and I heard him talking, and then he said he loved her. I pray that that type of love never finds me. Secondly, at the end of the day, any man that really respects you, that you give your body to, He will not come on this internet and talk to all these strangers about you giving your body to him. She is a grown woman, he is a grown man. At the end of the day, what is he seeking? First, he said about Glock, right? At the end of the day, I don't think it was about Glock. I think it was about him not wanting to be a secret anymore. If I give you the opportunity to enter into my space and my body, right? Who are you to come and tell anybody about it?
But here's the thing, that's the problem with people. The expectations. You have to know and read somebody. That's why it's important to know who you're dealing with. Y'all are like
Bingo.
y'all are hold on. Y'all are putting the blame on her.
I'm
No,
not.
on both.
But here's my thing though. Here's my thing. What if what if she's okay with her decision? She's just not okay with us knowing. You get what I'm
But
Here
saying?
goes Susu. That's how I feel.
Like I
But
see it as she knew who she was dealing with. She loved who she loved. She
mhm.
gave her coochie to who she wanted to, allegedly. And she's just irritated at the fact that we know about her business because of this. Everybody's so fucking judgmental.
Isn't it his
exact.
business? But isn't it
Nobody
his
is giving her
business as
no grace
well?
And
when
this is the
honestly, hold
hold
on,
on, because they
hold
don't
on.
know a lot of the back end, right? This is the conversations I done had with her before, right? Like, be careful because people over here will do shit like this. And yes, I am disappointed because I didn't had this conversation with her. Like, be careful when it happened the first time, but we ain't gonna get into that, right? Be careful. And if you make a decision, I don't care. Like, if you make a decision I don't care who you give your coochie to, whoever you want to give your coochie to. It don't matter. But the whole point is, you know that it's with this situation, it was a possibility it could be put out there because we know what Slim do sometimes. And even if Glock did know that information and was threatening him, I would have denied it even if she would have put it out there.
But so at the end of the day, right? He
Stop
said that.
saying right.
Okay.
We're killing that word for
Okay.
2026.
Okay.
Thank
So,
you, Tate.
okay. At the end of the day, right? Even if Glock did threaten him, what would Glock have gotten out of it of threatening him?
No, he didn't say that Glock was threatening him. He said that Glock was blackmailing her. And the one thing that she had over her was this information. This is all alleged. I don't even know the truth. But I'm just telling you what Slim said. Slim said that Glock was blackmailing Poetic. And
Right,
this is the only thing that she had over them or over him. So he put on the floor or whatever. She put on the floor or whatever. Yeah, he put on the floor. So here's my thing. In a world like Messy Talk with enough people that's gonna break it down and talk shit, I just don't think she probably would assume maybe some of the people that she could with will be so vocal.
oh,
That's all though.
she
I'm
should
not saying
automatically
what you
knew that
feel
I'd
is
be
like
upset.
you could be okay, so like you could be disappointed in someone's choices, right? But in the end, they're an adult and they know what they're doing. But like publicly, it's like a public lashing from everyone. And then it's like, dang, I didn't think I would get it from you. You get what I'm saying? Can you just see it from that point? Because I'm shocked.
Well,
Oh, I know she probably shocked.
but the thing about it is, he said that he spoke with her and she told him not to do it. At the end of the day, right?
There you go with that bullshit again.
Why do it? If you love me so much, you respect me, Susu. As the woman that I am, I've helped you in I don't know how many occasions. Why do it? That's the question, Susu. Susu, you
But he
on
said
mute.
today, he did say today that he was tired of her being harmed because he having to deal with her feeling her calling and like just don't say nothing, da da da, and he's seeing that pain on the back end and how it's affecting her on that way too. He's like that it was, it was bothering him as well too. Like it just got to that point, But we also can't be mad at the fact of when she did. We done seen so many times. Well, you'll see the good girl go for a straight hood nigga, and you know that she know no better. So it's like it's shocking. While it's shocking, it ain't abnormal.
I mean, Erica, I get
And
it.
is he wrong? Absolutely. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, it
Okay.
is his story too.
But at the same time, but Erica, now, wait a minute.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Now,
He
I'm
ain't had no
going to say,
motherfucking
fuck that.
business.
Yeah, he
I
had no
fuck that
business.
He didn't
shit.
have no
Now,
business doing it at all. I don't agree with it.
wait a
That
minute.
shit threw me for a loop.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
still in the
Erica.
loop.
Erica, wait a minute.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
said, wait a minute, you said something very important. You said that's his story, right? At the same time, Saint ain't came up here and said nothing.
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 Oh my God, Roro, they done sent $30 to drop you, boo.
Well, baby,
Damn.
well, you know what? I don't care.
Oh
Bye
Lord,
bye
No
for
Roro.
last
now.
minute words,
We love
Roro.
you,
Bye
That
bye
Roro.
for
$30 to
now. Bye
come
bye for
back,
now. I got
bro.
my last words. Bye bye for now.
Oh Jesus, y'all are not playing. See, baby didn't like that at
So,
all.
Susu, is your point with Zoe that when the world is against her, just be the one in the corner as her friend to support her? And
Yeah, Erica, I'm sure, and I don't
okay,
mean to center you, but like, the
I
situation.
know.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there's people that you were a bit surprised about, like, hold on now, wait a minute.
absolutely,
It's one of
absolutely.
those things, and I think that Poetic's personality is a lot different. She really cares about, I feel like she cares about what we think. She cares about what people think. That's how I
Absolutely.
get it. I don't give a fuck about what people think. Not a lot of people are like me, you know?
Correct.
You want Roro back? Roro ain't coming back, Ray Ray. I'm sorry. She's not coming back. She needs
Hey y'all.
60 to come back, boo. I'm sorry.
Not you telling them. I'm sick of you.
Hey y'all. So I have one question.
Uh-huh.
Um, so Slim, part of the reason Slim gave for outing the entire situation with Poetic was that he is tired of seeing her hurting on the back end, and he didn't want Glock to be able to use this to hurt her. So my question is, him being the one to out the situation, isn't that in fact hurting her? Like, I'm just a little
Yes.
confused
Yes.
on him
But
wanting to protect her, but also being the one to stab her in the back. That's all
I
I wanted
have a
to ask.
theory on that. I think the dynamic of their relationship changed. I think there was a lot of distance. I think she's still over there with FOE. He done ran through them. I think there might have been some problems. I think this was his excuse to get it out. And I think this was his way of maybe not abiding by her rules anymore, being defiant. If he could
I
turn
just
on
think
Detroit,
that
he could turn on this person, he could turn on that person. I feel like he turned on her a little bit.
So are
hey,
you saying that what he is doing is in fact a way of punishing her for distancing herself or not
A
moving
ding,
in a
ding,
way
ding,
that
ding,
he wants
ding.
her to move? Because
A
what I'm
ding, ding,
noticing
ding,
is
ding,
a
ding. You
pattern
got
that
it, girl.
every single woman he claims, quote unquote, to love and have this deep respect for, he always ends up doing something like this.
hold
It's
on,
a
let me stop
pattern.
This
being
is
ashy.
exactly the way, but he couldn't attack her in the way that he wanted to attack her because he still want to come from a place of I love her type shit. But
Right.
let me tell you something. I've been on this earth 32 years and I have been with some fuck boys, okay? I done sat down and went to the Oh, well, let me mute you. I done went to the clanker behind a stupid nigga, right? Hold on, let me mute you and let me finish my thought, okay? I know when a man is being emotionally abusive or going on a power trip or trying to do that one thing. You get what I'm saying? It's like, okay, you trying it, I'm gonna have to do it to you. You get what I'm saying? And he's not doing it. He's trying to look like he's helping her. So it don't come off like he's attacking her. But it's clear that she's made distance, because when she made the video about not posting on Facebook anymore and Instagram anymore, because the person she had doing that information for her is no longer doing it anymore, he flipped the fuck out about that. You get what I'm saying? I think it's love bombing, and it's also manipulative as well. And that's how I see it. Zoe, you wanted to say something. I'm gonna let Zoe go.
No, like I say, I don't even think, even with that situation with Glock, blackmailing or whatever, blackmailing whoever, even if she put that shit out there, I mean, that's her word against theirs. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right. No, he did it because he wanted it out. And that's
so I
period.
think that was a piss poor excuse right there. You get what I'm saying? That was piss poor.
Well,
I would have
Lorenzo,
rolled
I
up.
don't know if you heard me, but I was asking him directly what was the blackmail of it all. And he told me to listen to a video she played or she made on her page of her thanking Glock, but without putting her name in it. That's not blackmail to me. And then he said he didn't have no other he didn't have no other like nothing. You get what I'm saying? Other than I know, trust me, I know. And it was like, I don't know about this blackmail story. I don't.
And as me being a big brother, yeah, I was disappointed. Yeah, I'm definitely disappointed in her because I didn't had this talk. You get what I'm saying? And
And I'm disappointed
def,
in you. I gotta be honest.
well, hey,
And I
it's
have to
okay.
be honest.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay.
And I hope that maybe you could just hear me when I say, as women, we take a lot of things more to the heart, right? Especially from people that we consider friends. I would say men are more like fuck you if it's fuck you, right? A lot of women are very attached to the people that we care about. And I think just outside looking in on Poetic RN, she seems like somebody who cares about the people that care about her and what they think of her. And I just thought maybe you could have did that maybe on the back end. I don't know. Thinking about her hearing how you felt might hurt her. And it's like maybe you don't care, but if
Nah,
you
I ain't
do
gonna say
care
I don't
about her,
care.
yeah, yeah,
I'm not gonna say I don't care. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I
yeah.
was disappointed. You got to realize, the people I care about on this app. I am a big brother. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said it on live. You get what I'm saying? But it's
That's
just the
the
way I
part.
felt that I felt at the time. So she take it the way she wanted to take it. But like when you preach to people and try to show them the way on this app, and it's like I mean, what him and her doing they do or whatever, that don't matter to me. But when you make choices, right, you got to know. I would 100% would have told her if she would have told me that part. I would have told her, that's gonna come out on the app one day. I I would 100% believe that. You get what I'm saying? If she would have told me that like earlier, I would have been like, you know that's gonna come out on the app. You know he's gonna put that
But
out
do
there.
you see why she didn't tell anyone?
But yeah, but do you see my part when
Yeah, you want the best for her, but then it's like in the end, nobody can determine who somebody want to give their cootie cat to and who they want to give their deny to. Even trust and believe she's very smart. She's smarter than a lot of people. And she knows who she's dealing with. And she said she wanted to do it. So she did. You get what I'm saying? It's like nothing you could have done would have ever changed that. If she told you now, she never told you. It was better for her peace to have never told anyone. Because she would have just heard all that shit, And the heart
I
ones
mean,
really know.
I get what you're saying, but I still was right though. I still would have been right. You get what I'm saying? Like now, look what it. She's hurting even more. You get what I'm saying? Like that's an absolute that it was gonna come out on the app. I would have put $1 million on it. You
Yeah,
get
we
what I'm saying?
know. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, but she hasn't. Yeah, I don't think she's confirmed anything.
They
I
don't.
think
Yeah, she
a
ain't
lot
confirmed
going
nothing. This is what coming out of his mouth,
on.
not
Right.
hers.
Let me tell you something. When I went to you know what? I was a double major in biology and chemistry with a minor in philosophy. And I still did some dumb shit. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, I
Like,
think everybody has, right?
You
But
know, so that's why I'm like, that's a little
but
hard.
listen, who am I talking to? I can't see the box light up. Who am I talking to? Susu?
It's me, yeah.
Okay, I can't see your box light up for some reason. But Susu, if I'm your big brother, right, and I see you moving wrong, and you still do the opposite, I've got the right to be a little upset with you. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't think I really said nothing too bad on the live. You get what I'm saying? But
Oh,
yeah,
boo, if you want, you can sit right there because I haven't even played the clip for the people. But we finna play it because I was a little gagged. I'm not gonna hold you. That's why I was
yeah,
like,
but
get
yeah, it
on over
changed. I
here.
would have never thought. I would have never thought that she would have went that route because even when
I
I,
mean, a lot of us are shocked by the news, but I think not a lot of us are close to her. But you are.
Be honest,
Yeah, go ahead.
that wasn't the disgusting part for me, right? Yeah, I was shocked, but the disgusting part for me was when he stated that we can never be together, and he started listing off her about her health, and I
Yeah,
didn't like
yeah,
that. That shit
yeah.
was
He's
disgusting.
gross. He's
That
gross.
was
Yeah.
gross. That was gross, and that can be
see,
and
I don't even know what all he said. You get what I'm saying? I don't even know what all he said. I was just shocked that she even had dealings with him. I don't, you know,
Lorenzo, take it from me. It was bad. That's why I'm like, yo, add in. Oh. Okay,
hey,
listen. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
what and
press
what did I
play.
say? What did I say? Because
That's
I
what we're
ain't finna
gonna
sit
press
around
play
here
on
for
the
the whole
clip.
clip.
Let's press play on the full clip with all the context, and then maybe we can talk about it at the end. And then you probably still gonna stand on it, you know. But let's press play on the clip, and then we watch it fully from the beginning to the end. Erica, are you ready, baby?
girl, I
Let's
thought
take
you
a
was talking about
minute.
me. You said Erica. You talking about
Oh,
Erica
sorry,
M.
Erica M. Damn, I gotta say Erica M.
No, you
All
got to just
right,
say Erica
we're
Nicole
gonna
when you're
start
talking to me.
from the
That's it.
top. Hey, Tess, I didn't even see you down there,
Look, give
friend.
me like 5 minutes.
Hey.
Hey, Susu, I'm not
Oh,
finna sit
Tess,
here
can
for
you
the
do
whole
it?
thing. Now play my clip.
That is the clip from the very beginning.
Okay.
For with the context, Tess, can you pull it up? Because Erica says she needs some time.
Yeah,
Hey,
which
Terry,
yeah, I could pull it up.
it's on Miss Capricorn. If you're on your iPad, it's the fourth video. It's like the second video after pinned.
Hey, I have
Okay.
a question. I have like a really, really quick
Hold on,
question.
I'm gonna let Saint go because I think she was talking first, and then I'm gonna let you go, Crash Out. Go ahead, Saint.
It was actually an accident, but is this the clip from last night or today?
I think it's from yesterday. When did you guys go live? It was on $2 live. I want to say it was yesterday or something.
Okay.
Today,
Today.
because
Okay,
I
got
just
it.
found out
Y'all know
about it.
I'm ahead of y'all, so I don't know what the day is, y'all. It was from
Okay.
this morning. This morning.
Cool
Um.
beans. You guys have a lovely night, Susu. I'm excited to hear about everything.
Okay, Blue. Thank you for coming up on accident. Go ahead, Crash Out.
Okay.
Hey, Saint.
I,
Damn, I got back to the phone back first.
Go ahead, Boo.
Wait, who, me? Oh, I guess yes. Okay.
I want women to be more honest. I really do. I want women to be more honest about. Okay, AP, I acquiesce. I agree. Like, just be honest about it. Like, come on. Y'all can say Slim's a piece of shit, but y'all will let him hit. No, that's it.
Man,
Come on.
that's not anyway. Please.
Hell no, don't even wet my hair, P.
Hold on, I'm back to the phone. Hold on, Tess. Pretty Crash Out. Go ahead, Boo. You ain't go yet?
no, I'm good. Go ahead. Y'all can go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, hop in when you want to, but go ahead, Tess.
Wait, her name says the villain. Am I tripping?
She used to be Pretty Crash Out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know she was talking to you. Are you sure you don't want to go?
Okay, what I missed because I couldn't find you, Sue.
We about to play this clip. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. She said it's okay. Is she all right? She's okay.
Can somebody tell me what I missed?
You haven't missed nothing. We just was talking to Lorenzo. This is a clip of Lorenzo on $2 Live. He has some thoughts about Poetic. I just wanted to ask him because that was his friend. It was a little harsh in my eyes, but we're gonna listen to it from the beginning, and then we'll discuss, y'all. Go ahead, Tess.
In her ass. But listen, I wanted to ask the OGs and the people that's been around way longer than me. Have y'all heard this about Poetic and Slim before? Because I never heard this.
No. Okay. No, I've never heard it. That's what I was saying, Hippie. I haven't. Now, that doesn't mean others haven't. I believe others have. She
has said that she's helped him out. Either her or him have said that she's helped him out financially before. But I thought like maybe send a CA or something like that. Not that they was messing around. I ain't never heard this before, so that's why I'm asking. I really don't know.
Slim B need more than the CA. I'm gonna answer this and I'm gonna leave it. Yes, I have heard this before.
From who?
It's like just like with Same, right? Like I'm gonna tell you this. Just like with Same, I didn't know Same was out here running around on the app like he was, right? But this is I think a testament to how much that women really be trying to put other women on blast and judging other women harshly. But whole time, these niggas is the real hoes, the real sluts of TikTok.
Yeah, niggas get off.
And they keep going, and women don't say shit. And matter of fact, women don't say shit as much as they'll actually, in fact, get in line. That's the irony with all of it. While they sitting there trying to nail a woman to the cross, they getting in line for the Slims and all the other whores of TikTok. Like, what are we talking about?
Always question. You speed it, and I need to back up to what you were saying when I got here. Who else do y'all know of that was messing with Slim?
I don't personally know nobody that messed with him, but he said he messed with a few women off
That's
the
a question
app.
for the panel and the host.
Can we pause real quick for a second? I just want to say this PSA for the people in the back. I wish that AP would stop centering her coochie because we're not talking about her and her coochie choices today. Okay.
Her key distribution center.
But at the end of the day, I just feel like I don't even care where you throw that thing. But like you don't have to center it every damn time. Or else we're never gonna forget.
I love it here.
Go ahead, Tess.
Good.
We'll never know. That's the best kept secret. That's what I'm saying, Hippie. That's my point. Women will put other women's stuff on blast, right? But they won't talk about themselves if they're in line with the nigga, right? They keep their shit hush hush or their homegirl shit hush hush. I think there's women that know other women are in line with the Slims and other people that you just won't know because they got their loyalty. But wait until they fall out. That's why you gotta wait till time passes.
I would do that too, though. I'm not denying that.
Yeah.
If I was messing with somebody on this app, I would keep it hush hush. Or if I knew my friend was hush hush, you're exactly right. That's true. And I would found out that you was messing with that same person. Like, damn, AP, how long you been giving up? That's true. That's not
wrong.
There are women that I know that have stuck with Slim, that have stuck with Same, that are still fucking with Same. I have told motherfucking what's her name, Erica. Like, yeah, these niggas is some hoes.
Honestly, not too surprised with Poetic too. Once people were saying like his while she was pregnant, they was like he got his baby mama on the app, like she be in the comments. And then I've heard her speak on the panel before. Very well spoken, seems like she kind of like carries herself well just off of what I've heard her speak. Sounds very educated. So I'm not surprised that anybody he talks to after that, because it's like if he can pull even her, I ain't even seen her.
Okay,
her.
She is exactly.
Nobody else is straight to that point.
Be questioning. How did he pull 6? The girl is educated and smart. How did he pull her?
Maybe he got a good talk game. You never know, because like it's kind of like people like, why does she like this dude from prison? Well, he knew how to talk to her.
But see, that's true. No, that's a whole other section of people.
That's a whole
That's a whole other.
That's a lot of people be educated.
if her name is 6'2", then she tall. It's probably hard to find tall men. So he might have actually slid a little bit because of the fact.
But here's the other thing. Not only did he how did he get her to, agree to a relationship with him and be the mother of his child? Like,
maybe he got a good talk game. Maybe the thing big.
Gotta be deep.
Yeah.
But the question that I
Ain't he
have
from
too
like
is,
Houston? Ain't he from Texas or something?
that's what they said. It's big in H-Town. They said also, somebody was saying in the comments yesterday, I don't mean to spread rumors, but I'm asking a question. I'm not saying this is a statement because I like this lady. They said she used to mess with one of the guys from Broco. Is that true? If so, which one?
Who, 6'?
Oh,
No,
messy,
they
messy.
said the poetic used to mess with one of the guys from Broco. So my question is that true? If so, which one?
You know what's funny about that is out of all the men that I've heard, right, pillow talk, kiss and tell. I've never really heard much of the members of Bro Code kiss and tell. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't really heard men from over there spill any kind of tea they've done.
They don't.
And I know some shit too. I do know some shit, but they still haven't said anything. I have never heard Bro Code do that.
Mr. Zoe's in the comments and he said no. So that's the answer right there.
If anything, he's one of the first men that have been the one that, maybe, unless the OG can correct that, usually it's the women that come in and will kind of spill a little tea. I feel like this is the first time we've heard a man kind of just drop the news. He may speak on it afterwards.
I object.
No.
These niggas be mad spilling the tea.
They put Christian out there for dropping the tea for confirming what him and old girl.
Erica, I wish everybody stayed on one accord with this shit. It's so interesting how everybody can see how people can make mistakes and pick the wrong partners, but not with Erica.
Hey, how all the family doing? Like Rolling, Hippie, AP, all the smell gooders in here. If your ass funky, don't bring. If you're funky, don't bring your fuck ass up here. I'm just saying.
Oh my God. Just a perfect person. Go ahead.
She might see gentleman is my favorite.
This what tripped me out about all this shit, right? The motherfuckers sit around this out and call motherfuckers HB. I ain't spread my legs. I'm so upscale and sophisticated. Man, y'all gotta understand something, man. What a person got, the status, degrees, whatever they got, that shit mean nothing. If the right motherfucker get in their ear, them drawers will come on. We see it all the time. I mean, how we gonna sit and hold, okay, yeah, poetic got degrees and all that, that don't mean nothing. The right person get in their ear, it's a rap. I experienced that when I got out the chicken game. When I got out,
Oh, brother.
Nothing but my hand. When I got out the chain game, I'm telling you, a first lady of a church, married, a gospel singer and everything, 7 months straight, bareback 3 times a day, faithfully.
He not lying.
That shit mean nothing. Slim, we can't say Slim God ain't, he doing what if he went out there and he got it. Plain and simple.
But all I gotta say is real men don't kiss and tell, though.
You can't listen. They so cold. Your definition of real might not be another person's reality. You may not do what he did. That don't mean he ain't real. He real by his own right. That's him. If that's who he is, he's being real. Don't expect him to be something that he ain't. It's obvious he's messy and he's been fighting against himself for a long time because he's been wanting to tell it. And he managed to tell it. But at the same time, we can't sit here and say
he's immature.
That's just salty, bro. That's salty, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. First and foremost, I'm gonna just say this here.
Being immature is true for him.
People on this app need to stop holding people to these high regards and esteems because they talk good, they knowledgeable. Man, listen. I'm gonna say this here. That pussy need to be sucked. Somebody gotta suck it.
Pause right there. Pause it right there. I've had enough.
What it is.
Thanos, please. Please. First of all, I'm so irritated because the immaturity can go for one person and not for the next. It's just like, I'm just looking at the parallels of the Erica Jen same situation and this situation. And it's like, wow, you guys can see the innocence in Poetic, but y'all can't see the innocence in Erica because of who she is. That lady didn't do nothing, ask for nothing, and Jessicator was immature to bring it on the app. Same way y'all feel like Slim is immature. There's no difference between the two of them. Period. And same is the real problem, the same way Slim is the real problem. But there's no energy for, you get what I'm saying? And Thanos, please, you just lied on your pickle 2 weeks ago. It's a joke. So what you talk about? You can't even get in the conversation of real because you done lied on your dick. Like, what are we talking about? What are we yapping about? Go ahead.
I know he ain't it. I know
don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing, bro. That's the whole truth.
But at the end of the day, right? Like
just because the lady needed her back cracked, that don't mean that he had to come up here and tell us about it. That's
right.
Okay, hippie. Hey, hippie, that's true. But check this out. She should not have been as messy. If she run around holding herself to this high esteem, woman of substance, the woman of character, as she normally did. If she this high esteem, educated, knowledgeable woman, she should have conducted herself as such. Not on the app be this grade A, but off the app, you messy like motherfuckers on this shit.
Let me say this.
The lady has put herself as a lady of intellect, of higher esteem, high regard, but she never said she'll bust that pussy open.
Can I ask a question? Because I keep hearing this, right? Did and Lorenzo, you can answer this as well too. Did Poetic ever say, I'm better than all of y'all, I held myself to the highest esteem? Or does she just present herself as who she is and the public makes the decision of how they view her?
The second thing you said,
That's what
the
I thought.
public, she present her. She ain't never said it out loud. No, you get what I'm saying. But they just her demeanor. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Because
Yeah.
Because
I've
y'all
never
all for putting human beings on a pedestal and having
right. It's
expectations
like
for them.
you
Like,
putting on a pedestal that she never even asked for or whatever and never even proclaims to sit upon.
Erica, that's what I was trying to say a minute ago. Like, and I mean this so respectfully. This is no disrespect to Poetic, but why is Poetic above getting fucked? Like,
on God.
don't understand.
On God, you hit the nail on the head. Like, she can't get her Dooney's bus. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying that since last night. Shit. The fuck? She might have everything together, still want some Zach. The fuck? What the
It's
fuck?
back to my analogy that I gave earlier that the good girls, they can have master's degrees while the nigga that they fucking barely got a damn GED. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They want
that's
the
the
one.
same. But here's the thing, and I hate that narrative too, because there's men that there are high, quote unquote, high value men with six figures, men with careers,
And they
men with
just as trash.
and they definitely date young girls that don't have it
Wait a
together.
minute. Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
care. We could talk about it. They love talking to a 20 or 21-year-old girl who's just now starting her life out, don't have nothing established and all of that, and defer from dealing with a woman who's
Oh hell
of
no.
quote unquote caliber. And that happens. And don't say it don't, because you know it do.
Because they
So
think
it's
she's
okay for men to date down, but it's not okay for women to date down. Women are so judged by dating someone for who they are, not what they have. But men are not judged for dating a woman for who they are and not what they have. I've seen niggas that literally pick women off of out their mama house or off the street or motherfucking bitch, don't have nothing established, nothing, and give them the world and marry them and make them a mother, a wife, and all that stuff.
Right out of the
So what
strip
is with
club,
all of
girl.
that?
It's a choice. But people keep saying, oh, she said she been celibate for 10 years. But she don't also have to tell us, maybe, hey, she can say what she want to say on the internet. It's nobody business what the hell she doing with her Yanni. You get what I'm saying? I can say what the hell I want to say about my Yanni. Like her body, her choice. And whether she tell it or not, it ain't, that's, so what? So what? She was getting
Well,
her cudamonga, busted wide open, licked and flipped it and reversed it, and then say, "Hey, this is because it ain't nobody business."
well, I don't know, Erica. I think that
Erica,
to
let
me,
the
hold
video
on,
play,
my
y'all. Let the
turn,
video play.
real quick. So we let everybody else say what they had to say real quick. Just wait a second.
All
My
right,
thing
sis.
is, I might disagree with that one just a little bit, Erica, only because that was information that she offered to the public about her coochie and it not being touched in 10 years. And it
Is
was
it
a lie.
possible though, AJ, that
One
she
that,
did it
let me
based upon
finish.
the
I'm sorry. If
situation?
you just let me finish,
Okay.
if I could just finish. One that she didn't have to tell. She didn't have to offer that lie. Okay.
I
And
could I
it's
could agree to
okay.
that because she did it in my life.
Right. Nobody asked her for that.
All right,
What
Right.
if
y'all.
it
So for
was
AJ
me,
said
what if it
exactly
was
what I came up here to
protection?
Hold on,
say.
y'all.
oh my God.
Hold on. Let the girl talk, y'all. We all going to get our turn. Let's not start talking over each other. We've been doing good. Y'all, please tap my screen.
So
Go ahead, AJ.
So for me, I feel like that is almost a little bit of what makes people say she tried to come off as better because it was a lie that she didn't have to tell. Now, I don't know if she's ashamed that the one under her belt in 10 years was slim or what happened with that. But in fact, she did not have to tell that story to us. So I personally feel like that part of it for me was something that Poetic can be responsible for, bringing her celibacy or the lack thereof to this app and it not even being the truth. She could have kept it because we really don't care who she sleeps with or if she don't sleep with nobody for 10 years. But
I
she
agree.
wanted us to hear that. And to me, that was her trying to, just hearing that she said it. That to me is her trying to signal that she is in some way or another a virtuous woman, as if sleeping with Slim affects her virtuosity. She could have just told the truth or kept it to herself.
I can see that. I can see where you're going with that. But then again, it could have been just a protection to keep the creeps off. If I'm damn 10 years celibate, and I ain't going for it. So you don't even try it. You get what I'm saying? I can see it both ways, but I'm just flipping side. But I can definitely see what you're saying, AJ.
That's that. Hey, Erica, that's not how that happened. Can I elaborate, Susu?
Yes. And then I'm going to let the human court go. And then we got to get into the clip, you guys, because I don't want to keep you for too long. So I know you want to go on the move. But go ahead.
Yeah, but I was actually talking about somebody else that's women. Period. That was saying it wasn't her at the time, right? That was saying that they didn't have sex or smash in 3 years, and I was up there joking saying I don't be believing y'all. Why? Why y'all do that? I mean, why? Men don't give a damn whether you smash somebody or not because we really don't. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, that's when she came out and told her spiel. You get what I'm saying? So she was like, "So I ain't had nobody since my husband. That's been 10 years." So
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
how that went down.
I get your thought process. If you let it out there, then it's up for discussion when we find out, otherwise. Again, we don't know the truth, but I mean, I do low key believe it. I'm sorry, I do. I think he also busting T Money doing down, but he called her auntie.
I'm
I don't know.
sick of you.
Everybody getting a little dick. I don't know. That's how I feel.
But hey,
Um,
maybe at the time it was 10 years, and then by the time she met up with Slim, that's when it was broken. But celibacy and and abstinence is two different things. It's celibacy. I ain't never doing it again. So maybe the wrong word was used. I don't know.
go ahead, Hema Court, and then we're gonna get back in the clip. Thank you, Erica. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna be quick. AJ said a lot of what I came up here to say. Because Erica asked a question. Um, did Poetic already come out and say, "Hey, I'm better than you guys," or is that just like public perception?
Public
And
perception.
to AJ's point, right? Like, if you're saying things like, "Hey, I'm celibate," that does create that perception, right? And so that's all I wanted to say. I want to say more, but
Yes,
AJ said a lot
but
of it.
here's the thing that I wanted to just touch on. It's the
Hmm.
fact that I like you have to take what people say at face value, and it's up to you whether or not you're going to put expectations on them or hold them to a certain standard,
Oh, for
And if
sure.
you're disappointed by any choices that a human made, that's your fault.
Oh, for sure.
Because
I don't think we should be clocking anyone's
right, because I believe in God, and
activity.
God said that we have faults. We're not perfect. So
If you are disappointed in anything that another human being does, then you just don't know how this life thing goes, because you're going to be disappointed over and over and over again. Like, you're always going to be disappointed by humans if you think that they are, these perfect beings, because in your mind, it's the way that they present. You, girl, you gonna fall short every trip.
Yeah, and
Um,
I think what her saying those things though created shock value for this situation, right? So maybe it's not disappointment, but maybe it's more so, wow, I would have never thought that because, right?
oh
But
yeah,
no,
we're
we should
shocked.
not be, people should not be clocking anyone's sexual activities at all. Let people be who they want to be, period.
Yes, thank you, Human Core. I appreciate that. Okay, Tess, let's get back into it, because we finna hear Zoe come up on the panel. Go ahead, boo.
She done been involved in. That came out of her mouth. What about the things she has said about people off the
That
app
don't
in
got
Texas?
shit to do with that nigga come tell her about her puss.
At the end of the day,
oh my God.
No, listen, at the end of the day, we hold her to this high regard because of who she is and her status and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, she's human. She's human. That's just like the rest of us.
Correct, Shatoya. Two things can be true. She can be educated. She can be a lady of substance.
Morning, y'all. Hey, y'all.
That's okay.
Right.
That is okay, but the problem is when you are a hypocrite and you try to slut shame the next woman for something that you desire to do yourself. That's the problem. It's not a problem that she want to be herself. She want to bust it open, wide open on the weekends. I'm all for it. Women are all for it. But the thing is, the moment you try to sit there and judge another woman by her sexual activity, and you have one of your own, that's when it's a problem, because you're trying to make it seem like I can't relate to you as a woman, when in fact I can relate to you as a woman, and we can actually sit and have a cup of tea over this, babes. But don't sit here and act like, oh, you talk, and then you're doing it with a man, one of the most diabolical men, misogynistic men, Kev the comic on the app too.
Is she
Okay,
talking about the
pause right
HB
there.
thing?
Yes, and I have to tell
Okay, I
y'all, if
was
y'all
like,
did,
what?
hold on, if y'all didn't know, Kept the Comic exposed some text messages. Thank you, Leola. Kept the Comic exposed some text messages between himself and Poetic. Poetic was sharing some screenshots of HB on live, naked, wakey, and that was exposed. And then, that whole thing happened where HB was about to dox her and drag her, and all of that stuff. So they're referring to that. She has been a little judgmental, and she did send, was it her titties or her coochie or her booty? I don't know, some one of them three. She sent it to Kev the Comic, and Kev the Comic exposed it. So I think a lot of people forgot about that situation, but a lot of people didn't.
Oh
You
wait,
know,
Poetic sent Kev the comic her
HB
titties or
Cuckoo.
whatever. Oh,
Yeah.
HB's. Oh, not her own.
No, not her own. No.
Okay, okay. I got a
But he
question,
was
Susu.
making it son. He was making insinuations that she wanted his dangling. But he always say people want his dangling. I don't even know what dangling he sees. I see a shrimp. In my mind when I picture the beach.
But if she
But
wanted Slim
Yeah,
Dangling, why she
I
wouldn't want Kev the
remember.
Comments?
I'm
I'm not
sorry. Hold
saying
on.
that
I
she
said I
would
had a
want Kid
question
the
drop.
comic. I said I wouldn't know why she would want Kid the comic dangling.
I
But he
gotta.
said he said, oh, everybody want his dangling. That's what I said.
Okay,
Um
but this is what I wanted to ask about that whole HB thing. Was that considered slut shaming HB in your opinion, Susu?
I don't know about slut shaming, and I don't think that was. I don't think that was the point. I think the point was, as a woman who would want grace in this type of situation, there you surely are not the type of person to send somebody's coochie through the mail. You of all people surely are not going to be. But those are the expectations again. She's clearly
Well,
messy.
I guess I'm asking because she put it on the internet for thousands of people to be able to see. It's on rewatch. You can go back and pull it up. Or if you do the date of the live, she
But
don't
I
release a
but
live.
it's not about the person that's showing their coochie. It's about the character of the person that's sending the coochie. You sending it to Kid
Okay,
Comic. You get what I'm
okay,
saying? She
okay.
gonna
I
do
get
what
what you're
she
saying.
do. If
So
she wanna
it
pop
can
that
be seen
twat,
as
she gonna
that
pop that twat.
because
Hey,
Okay, so
Susu,
maybe my
that was a
question
little
is,
messy. That was a
maybe
little
I
It
want to
was
messy.
ask my question
messy. That's what
different.
I'm
Yeah.
saying.
It
I'm
was
sorry,
Maybe I
AJ.
want to
What?
ask. Maybe I want to ask my question different. Do you, in your opinion, do you think that Poetic sent it to be slut shaming her?
I wouldn't say slut shaming.
well. Can
I was asking Susu.
I think it's just more just saying that, okay, AJ, goddamn.
Slut shame?
That shit was messy. Of course she sent it to be like, look at her. She's showing her coochie.
Okay. I was just wondering. I didn't see the messages.
I had just a few comments. Hello, everybody. Hey, Susu. I'm sorry. I
I'm sorry.
forgot
I
some
was
of
on
it.
mute this whole time. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? Damn. Hold on, Drop. I just want to say this one thing.
Okay.
It all depends on how you view slut shaming. I mean, she sent the picture of the lady cuckoo to the man to have a discussion about her busting that coochie open. Do you get what I'm saying? And now, full circle, we're having a discussion about your coochie choices. You get what I'm saying? It's messy, so then now it's just gonna be mess, you know? But go ahead. Go ahead, Drop.
Thank you. Just three points. One is her sending HB hoo ha to Kev. The same thing they accused Kev of sending pictures of a lady's hoo ha. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Because I okay, because I
No.
Except for no, it's not the same thing because it was privately sent to him. And this situation, I mean, if you redistribute it, I don't know the rules to that, but HB willingly show her cuckoo on live for everybody to see. Um,
I understand, but I mean,
but
would you
I want to
think of
understand maybe
morally?
what the rules around that. Like, if I were to take a screenshot or something like that and send it, is that redistribution? I don't know. That's a
Well,
good.
I'm just speaking morally, not even legally.
Oh, you're
I'm just
saying more.
thinking morally. It's the exact same thing to me, right? My second
Worse for Kevin
comment
Samuels
is
because he was in a relationship with that girl, and I think that that was even worse and more low down and grimy and disgusting. But
okay. I get
yeah,
it.
yeah, go ahead.
My second point. I have three. This is my second one. My second one is we have to stop comparing ourselves to men because in the dynamics of a relationship, what we look for, need, and desire are two totally different things. Women should be hypergamous because we want men who are protectors and providers. So we should desire men who make more money and have a little more esteem, right? Men dating down, men don't care about a woman's education or her financial status because he's looking to be the provider. So we shouldn't even tell women that they should expect a man to because they never will. That's why men can date younger women because many times some men are intimidated by those women who make more money than them because they never feel that they can be the provider. And even Farrakhan say a woman can never respect a man she has to take care of. And usually in that dynamic, when a woman makes the most money, she's looking to provide more in those relationships. But men genuinely want, in their divine masculinity, want to be a provider. So that's why they date down. But women should date up as men date down. My third point is, though Poetic never says I'm better than you, I'm better than you, I'm better than you, she instead say I take care of my parents, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that. That's how she says it. No, she doesn't put it and say I'm better than Susu, I'm better than AJ, I'm better than Erica, I'm better than the human. She just reminds you whenever you're calling her out about her bullshit, she reminds you of all the good she is to make it seem as if I am better than everybody else on Messy TikTok. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, girl, I'm glad you scrammed right at the right moment because they was ready to drop you, girl. I don't know what you said, but the people was
Damn.
in an uproar. Okay, let's get back to the clip, y'all. We gonna do another few minutes into the clip and then
Dang,
discuss, you
Susu, you ain't gonna
guys.
say nothing about what Drop just said.
Girl, Drop just be saying stuff. That's her ideals.
I just don't understand
Wait,
that
drop
Hey,
last
shit.
one.
Susu.
That
I'm
last one was
I'm gonna
sorry.
get
crazy
up and
because
live. Here's
I
what
You're
got
I'll
not
a
supposed
say.
to be.
She not
Ho-
supposed to be proud of the good she do, Drop? Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
Hold
Sue.
on
Go
one
ahead.
second, y'all. Let me say this, okay? Y'all know that Drop's ideals are very traditional, and she's like a red pillish type of woman. And she thinks men should be a certain way and women should be a certain way. It's all about your values and your moral compass and how you live your life now in 2026. There's many people who are dual providers. There are many people who the woman is more of a provider than the man, and it still works, and they still can have a flow in their family dynamic, and vice versa. Who am I to say she's wrong? I don't have no thoughts on that. Just depend. Oh, blue pill. I don't have no thoughts on what Drop said. Those are her opinions on how relationships should go. I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy and whether or not that's internalized misogyny. Are we, programmed to think that men can be okay dating a bum because women can be bums too? It's okay for men to date a bum, but women can't date a bum. Especially a woman that got it together. If it's about providing, she can provide for herself and for him. What's the issue? It's just worth for discussion, but that's for like another day.
Oh no, Sue, that's not what I was talking about. So I think what I was talking about was somebody that was gonna tell Drop. We know that you're an amazing mom, wife. Your husband said, "Don't talk to us because we beneath you." We know that your daughter got a record-winning, award-winning career in music. Your children are all doing well. Your body is banging. Your hair is long and full. You make sure we know you enjoy your lips and your body. So I'm confused as to how that's any different than Poetic speaking up on her qualities that she's proud of, because you do it when you're proud of anything in your life, your business that make all these beautiful cakes, and how people pay all this money for your
That
cakes and what
part.
you done made for the weekend. These
That
are
part, AJ,
accomplishments.
that part.
These are accomplishments that we know that you've made, and we haven't asked you about them. I know that I haven't, and I'm aware of all of these things about you, Drop. So I don't know how that assimilates to what you're saying about Poetic, but for me, when I heard that, that's what I heard. All of your
Clock
things
in.
I know about.
Yeah, that's a great point, AJ. And to your point, yeah, why is it good for the goose and not good for the gander? How many taps y'all done did, right?
You're supposed to be proud of your accomplishments. But Drop said she in the box to answer, so I'm curious to hear what
Yeah,
she
I'm
said.
pulling her up. There you go.
AJ, that was so nice that you said those things. I don't ever remember saying any of those things. When did
Now
I say any of
drop.
those things?
Now
Drop,
drop. Now
please
drop.
now.
Because for sure
Now
Drop.
my
drop.
husband
Hold
never
on. Hold
told
on.
me.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna let you finish your thought. But drop, be so fucking for real right now.
Okay, so what you see
We
is
don't know
from
nobody in your personal life, so all of those things are things we heard, and we heard them from you.
how you what y'all tell me when y'all heard that from me. If y'all heard that from me, you may have heard somebody say, "Oh, like you heard what's that lady say? Sandra
Drop,
say,
you cam
"Oh,
up
you
and
don't."
show your face every day and tell us how beautiful you are. You talk about
That's
how well
after
you guys
somebody's
are. You
telling me
talk
I'm
about,
ugly. I
but
mean,
what
what are we talking about?
but I'm sure poet like you have offered some information about your life, and you're doing well.
I
And
don't know
sometimes you
what.
are fighting back somebody, but like let's be for real right now. Let's
Yeah,
be very honest in the conversation.
that's usually
This is
what
not
I
fun no more.
that's usually what
Lorenz,
I
so Lorenz, I'm trying to get to the truth.
I'm about to
Come
that's
go
on,
to
we can
usually
sleep
keep it
like a
what I
real,
motherfucker.
drop.
Yo,
well, let me say this. My husband has never said that the only person he said don't talk to the help, he was talking about Nitra. And that's because
Oh my
Nitra was
God.
dragging me. That was only time he heard Nitra. And he usually doesn't hear me because I'm usually not around him when I'm on TikTok, and I make sure that I'm not because I don't want him to see how I can
They
get.
down there talking
But that
about
was
all the
Nitra.
stuff that you said you got. You said 94K a year, 4 cars, your
That's
daughter
a
smarter
lie.
than a history teacher. What is y'all
I
down there
never said
doing?
94K a year because I make over 100K a year. So I never
Here
said.
we
So
go.
you
Now
see
that
how people lie. So you see how things come out.
listen,
I just
drop.
correct
I know what you
errors.
trying to do. You trying to
That's
get your
it.
licks in, and
I
I know
correct
because you and
errors.
poetic do not get along. I get it. I get it.
I
I
correct
get it. You
errors.
doing that thing, drop. But be
I just
honest
correct
and go ahead
errors.
and just if you gonna stay here, just stay. But mute. Press play, please. This clip taking forever. Go ahead. My CA is Susu Corner One. Drop. I think they're trying to get you.
Oh damn! She said y'all not gonna get me. Go ahead, Tess.
Want to do the same thing that you're accusing this other woman of. That's what's.
And that's what I'm saying.
Stop putting your mouth on other women and just do you.
Okay, hippie. Come on, y'all. Hey, hippie, that's not the point, hippie. The point is this here. Okay, I'm finna tell you. If me and you on the back, okay, if you on this app talking down on women who getting them guts slayed in, laid in, and slayed in, you talking down about these women, but then off the app, you talking down about these women, but this is what you really want. You want a nigga to lay in you, slay in you, play in you, and leave in you. You want that. But this is what you do.
Hold on. I don't think it's the problem that she messed with him. It's the problem that he came on this app and started singing. That is the real problem. Nobody don't care who nobody.
But he's saying
fucking,
if you hold on.
Nobody do not care who you fucking, right? But when you start singing shit, just giving out information, that's diabolical. Because you ain't going to give out your bank account number. So if you can hold that, hold your other secrets. Real shit.
But hold up, but this is what I'm saying. Like, April just summed it up.
Is there a
Don't
glitch?
sit
Am
here
I tripping?
and be talking bad about women behavior when this is fulfilling. Nobody just knew about it.
But it seemed like you trying to crucify her because this nigga talk too much.
Hold on, Dano. It's really not about her. It's about a motherfucker that opened up their mouth. She didn't bring it to the app.
Exactly. We got
okay.
But he's saying she's still doing it though. Whether or not she the one brought it, she's still doing the same
That's
thing
what I'm
that she's talking
saying.
to the other women about. Like on the front end,
hypocritical.
On the front end, she's up here high and mighty, but on the back end, it's twinning them whole time.
What we saying is that's deflection, and it takes off from that man being doing some fuck shit. That's what we're trying to focus on.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
That's why I say the sidewalk is a safe place. Y'all better find out and figure out how to stay on the motherfucking sidewalk at this
and get out the street. And get out the street. Hey man, everybody, man, if you want to get tooled up, laid in, played in, let's stop acting like that ain't what you want, man. I'm tired of this shit, man.
I just be saying you should leave that person. You shouldn't be with that person. And then one of my exes come up here and say, well, that fool stayed with me about 2 years and we was cheating on each other the whole time. We were fighting and everything. It's like, it's the same concept. Sometimes you give advice that you ain't really taking in your own life. That'll make you a bad person.
And she just said she didn't want to be doing nothing, so she might just be a person who more private with it. She ain't saying that well, I haven't heard her
exactly, and I ain't never heard her say that she gotta be married or she's saving it for marriage. I ain't never heard her say that, but y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
If you ain't shit. If you ain't shit.
For me, I'm just smart enough and wise enough to know. Don't never tell your left hand what the fuck your right hand doing. That's for me.
Right, and then also somebody downstairs said that he believed that Glock was going to expose it. That's what he believed. If she did expose it, that's when you come out and be like, yeah, I did it, so what?
Or lie about it, so cold.
Or both of us get together and be like, we both
Can I say something?
Do what you got to do.
I would have never put it on the floor. If somebody would have said something about me, I would have let them say it.
Because
now it looks
bad.
True, so cold. You spoke up about it when nobody even put it on the floor. I would let you have that over there. Not me. I'm not.
Mr. Zoe, tell these people that lady can bust her puss open if she want to.
But you should have known these. You should have known these niggas was gonna kiss and tell.
Nobody.
Listen. Only thing I fault, right, is that Slim went ahead and put it out there on the internet, right? That's one thing you shouldn't have did. You know what I mean? But
it's always the men that kiss and tell.
Hold on. And the second thing, you know what I'm saying? You got to know, this far as and her point, you know what I'm saying? Because I put both of them kind of like at fault. But it's still their business. But you got to know who you fucking with, right? You got to know who you fucking with. Because if you mess with somebody that's active on this app, there's a chance it might get to the app. So, I'm not saying everybody do it, but especially if you're diabolical, right? So, she should have known better than that anyway. But She can get. But all I want to say is lame niggas is winning. That's all I'm gonna say for this.
So you calling Slim lame?
It is.
You know I call him lame sometimes. You do a lot of lame shit. But go ahead.
Ooh wee, ooh wee. Go ahead, go ahead. Hey, bro, code. I see y'all in the comments. Go ahead, Tess.
Talking to somebody, you talking to somebody who a host who be in their boxes, so you couldn't have ever thought that was just off the table. It's different if you talk to somebody who be in a cut, don't really get up, then it's a surprise. But like with Slim, you gotta know going in. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but he's a host. If anything, even if he don't say it himself, other people know him. He talks to people on the back end. So at some point, the shit's gonna come out.
Man, listen, you gotta know. You gotta know that certain people make it's a high chance if you fuck with a motherfucker on here that's diabolical on here that your little behind the scenes shit may come to the forefront. It ain't nobody slow. Ain't nobody slow when it comes to that. Cause you done seen it time and time again. But I tell you one thing, and I'm gonna keep it gangster because I don't give a fuck. That ain't a good look for her.
No, it's not. I'm gonna keep it.
Because at one time, I had a better respect on her, but that shit gonna dwindle.
Right there. Pause.
I don't see nothing wrong with what I said.
Thank you, baby. Lorenzo.
I don't see nothing wrong with that. And men ain't gonna tell you that, right? But yeah, I had it. Yeah, that shit didn't dwindle. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that one.
That's a bit much, boo. That's a bit much. That's a bit much.
I mean, it's just my opinion. I got
That's
the right
your
to have one.
friend. You have your opinion, and your opinion is your opinion, and your feelings are your feelings. I'm not trying to take that from you. I'm trying to say the optics of her being and supporting your lives, you supporting her, y'all's friendship, y'all brotherhood, sisterhood, you know, that's harsh a little. And then maybe I didn't have no problem with the beginning part, maybe, but that one was a little bit.
It has. I got to I got to tell the truth. I got to tell the truth. Let me say something to you, Susu. Hold on, Susu. Let me say something.
But I would like for you to go ahead.
Listen, let me explain. If let me pick somebody. If you find out that I was messing with Kelsey. You remember Kelsey back in the day? You gonna be like, what the fuck?
I do know Kelsey. Now, what Kelsey got to do with it? First of
No,
all, hold
I'm
on.
just
Before you
saying.
say anything,
I'm just
before you
throwing up
say
a name.
anything,
Somebody that you don't think I would fuck
wait
with.
one
You get what I'm
second. I
saying?
want you to go, but let me just do this real quick for the platform. You guys, thank y'all for tapping it up. I did have to snitch on y'all and say I see y'all likes. So I bet not see anybody on zero. I don't care if you got 10 and your finger stop, okay? But let's just all work together, number one. Number two, drop. You have been dropped, boo. It's $50 to come back. You do have final words. You can use your final words whenever you would like, but you have been dropped. Okay, go ahead, Lorenzo.
Yeah, if you
Thank you
see
for
me,
my gifters too. I
if
have
you
not
see
thanked y'all. Thank you.
if you see me messing with Snapper, you know, you go. Of course, you gonna be like, wait a minute, what? Zoe messing with Snapper? You get what I'm saying? Just
Oh man.
yeah, you gonna think you gonna lose something for me. You gonna lose a little bit of respect for me. You get what I'm saying? Let's just keep it a buck 100. And men think like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the first time when this happened, I ain't gonna call the other fella name out. Y'all know who I'm talking about, though. You know what I'm saying? When he was saying some crazy shit too. Uh, People was already like saying stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Just it's in the background. So I mean, and then this, like she should have known better.
I'm not saying that y'all don't have those thoughts, right? Men or people or
Tess, what
women,
that
whatever.
what that picture up for?
Y'all, because she judging you, okay? I'm not saying you can't have those thoughts and opinions and feelings. I'm saying, do we take into consideration the relationships that we built with people and how that will hurt them, regardless of the truth? And if it's the truth,
Hey,
if that's how you feel, maybe directly telling her would be
well,
one
listen,
thing. Telling the
listen.
world you lost respect, I think is harsh. Go ahead.
I can say that I lost my a little bit of my respect for her has dwindled a little bit. Yes, I can say that on live. That's just the way I feel. I don't even think that's harsh.
I feel you.
Who is me? Who is
You
me?
standing
You
on
know
it.
what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Who
she thinks
cares?
you're her friend. That's why.
No, but it has. I'm gonna tell the truth, Susu. Sorry, sorry.
Okay, standing on business, y'all. Uncle standing on business, and that's how he feels. He said he gonna do it again at this point, and I feel you. And honestly, to each his own. That's how I feel. To each his own. Snapper and Slim comments. Do y'all think they're on the same level?
Now I wasn't trying to put them on the same level. I was just giving you a
Example.
idea of what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying? Like for real. It's
That's my
always
girl.
levels on for some shit though. It's definitely levels.
Messy. Y'all really are messy, okay? All right, Tess, we can get back into it. Let's take iShow Speed
Okay, real quick,
down.
Susu, is it okay if I say how I feel
Okay,
about?
I
Is it
just
okay
hold
wanted
real
on,
to
quick
AJ.
if
comment.
I
I
say
let you
how I feel
go. I
about
let you go
what
because
Zoe
you're
said?
up here. You're not dropped, friend. I'm gonna let her do her final words and drop her, and then you can go ahead and talk. Go ahead,
Okay.
drop your final words.
Okay, so my final words are if this was T Money as they drug her, or if this was Poozy, she'll also be drugged as we remember we drugged her. But
Oh, she got
bow!
away. Oh, ma'am, maybe it was best that you were dropped. Drop. Go ahead, Tess. I can't do this with y'all today,
Wait,
okay?
I thought I wanted to say something real
Oh,
quick.
yeah, AJ, my bad, sorry. My bad. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so Zoe, real quick, because you know you're my dog, but I got to tell you, for me, I think hearing you say that, okay, let me say it my way. If I got a lot of homeboys, and if one of my homeboys that I looked at as a brother had this kind of feeling about somebody that I chose to lay down with, I would then feel like that person was looking at me more than a brother. And that's the problem with why they're concerned about who I sleep with and what level that they are on, especially if my brother is married. You chose who you love, and I'm not out here spreading around my opinion on it. So for you to spread your opinion and then go as far as to say you lose respect for me based on what I do in the privacy of my bedroom makes me feel yucky all over because what? If anything, you're my brother. I have brothers and I got homeboys who I see as brothers. And the conversations about what I do in my bed, they don't even want to partake in, much less to say that they got opinion that mean they lost respect based on who I fuck. So I don't know. For me, it feels a little like you got feelings that you not sharing about poetic or how you see her, and you instead of sharing it with her, decided to come on the front end, and that is to me slut shaming her because although Slim is garbage, um, women sleep with garbage ass niggas all day every day. I mean, so you ain't the king of Zamunda or nothing. So who are we to judge your wife based on the fact that she chose you? Like, come on now, that's not fair. Of
May I respond?
course.
Of
Okay,
course.
first of all, you looking at it as in the smash aspect, right? I'm looking at it more into this dude is messy as hell. I'm not looking at it as in a smash or I want to be with her, anything like that. I'm looking at more like, well, you know, this motherfucker messy as hell. Yes, Why are you gonna fuck with a motherfucker like that? And if you was my sister and I see you fucking with a messy ass, crazy ass motherfucker, I'm going to say the same shit to you. You get what I'm saying? Like you taking it, you moving the goalposts. You get what I'm
To
saying?
one
I'm
that you
not talking
consider a
about the
sister.
smash. She can smash whoever she want. But if you know, like I said before, if she would have said anything to me like this earlier, I would have told her, as a big brother would, hey, you know this is probably gonna get back to the app if you fuck with this guy, cause this what he do. Now if you want to turn it around and make it, flip the goalpost, AJ, go ahead and do it, cause this ain't got nothing to do about her coochie. But see, I don't know if you was in here. I'd have had this conversation with her before. I'd have had this conversation with her
That I
before.
just heard today with other people that was not your sister. If me and you have each other phone number, I have Susu phone number. I would not get in a panel and tell nobody I've lost respect for my sister. I will pick up my phone and call my
That's not
sister
exactly
and
what
we
I
will talk
said. I
about how
said
I
my
felt.
respect has dwindled. That's a little bit.
Okay,
That's what I
dwindle,
said. Now don't
dwindle. That
change
means
it
you
up.
lost
Your
some.
narrative now.
I'm
It
sorry, dwindle
has,
means
yeah.
decrease, meaning lost. You've lost some respect for your sister. Those words are synonymous.
Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I stand 10 toes down on what I said. But it ain't what you talking about. It ain't got nothing to do with no smashing or me having feel. You doing that? Hell no. I just had my point of view.
Right.
Yes,
I just think
and
that your point
yeah,
of
but
view being
it
someone
ain't
who's
got
as
nothing to do
close
with
to
that
her
because
as
I
you are,
knew
because
that
I
this
don't
shit
have
would happen.
Poetic's phone number. So me coming to Susu's live, sharing my point of
And
view, that's one thing.
now you telling me
You
how to
have
handle what
Poetic's
I
phone
want to
number.
handle. I ain't got to handle it your way. This was my
No, I
way.
didn't say you had to handle it my way. I didn't
Okay.
say how, I didn't tell you how to handle it. What I'm saying is the opportunity was available. You had options. Because you have her phone number, you had options. The people who have
Well, it
her
doesn't
phone
matter
number
whether I had
have
options. You
options.
still trying to tell me how to handle it.
I didn't tell you how to do anything. What I'm telling you is I noticed that with your options, the one that you chose was to come to the internet and tell people who don't give a fuck about your friend that you have lost respect for her. Adding negativity about your friend to any conversation about her, I have lost respect for you just a little bit. It's dwindled.
Okay. I mean, that's your opinion. You got the right to have one.
Oh, it's getting spicy, guys. Thank you for touching the
No,
live
no,
goal.
hey, that's AJ. That's my partner. We can go
Yeah, I
back
know
up.
y'all fuck with each other. I like the
Yeah. We can
conversation
have
though.
disagreements. We can have disagreements. I mean, she got her opinion. I got mine. She felt like I handled it wrong. Hey, that's what it is.
Okay, y'all, we're almost at 250K. We need one more thing to light up the gift gallery. That is the flying jets. Where are the ballers at? Thank you, ballers. I appreciate everybody that touched the live. Go grab your heart me's. There's 1.3K people in the fan club. Y'all join the team. Grab a follow, grab a heart me, claim your points, do all the good things, and gift your favorite panelists, and especially my streamer, Tess and Mez. All right, Tess. Go ahead, boo.
Hey, Susu, hold on. You got more for me? No, that's it.
Yeah, you was talking a lot. I mean, you can leave if you want. We still gonna play the clip, but
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I think you went on for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Keep riding on it then.
All
I love y'all, man. Y'all be safe.
right, see you later.
See you next month, Zoe.
All right.
Baby Zoe know how to get himself in the damn motherfucking storyline. I know that's right. Go ahead, Tess. Ooh,
Poetic, bro. She
Hold on. As a person, yeah, but if I was a single man, I would fuck with her after all that. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. As a person, nah, I think she's a great lady. But as far
thank
as
you.
anybody of my stature, because I hold myself at a high stature, I wouldn't. Hell no. I mean, what's the challenge now? Where is the challenge? Where
So,
you get
so
what I'm
you
saying?
saying
Thanks,
she
Star.
felt more accessible
Thank
now
you,
as where
Sam.
can't nobody really
Thank
get to
you.
her. Now maybe
That's
Alexis.
what I thought.
That's okay.
Yeah, she might just had a vulnerable moment. Y'all don't know. All right, Shatoya Hush.
Well, I hold myself as a high
All you being on this side, you can have a vulnerable moment with anybody else.
I know, Giselle. I feel you there. Just be who you are. You get what I'm saying? If you like to bust it open, just be who you are. Cause by you hiding it and you
Ooh,
fuck with
Lord.
put it out there, they make it worse. It comes harder on you.
This
You get what I'm saying?
But I mean, it can't so, and more or less, because she did her thing with Slim. Like that put her in a different area, or all the shit that came out.
This is for me. I don't care what the next man do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that the next man won't fuck with her, but I'm talking about motherfucker like me. I'll be like, nah, absolutely, nah.
Now that nigga did gain stock now.
All right, pause now. Pause now. Okay, so maybe you make an AJ statement a little bit of truth to it, a little weight on it now. Now that was crazy. Talk about a motherfucker like me wouldn't deal with her. Why is that even? You know what? There don't need to be no comparison to her partners at all whatsoever. Your type is your woman, and that's that. Go ahead, Tess.
For sure.
So cold. Did he really?
He did.
Did he? That's what I'm saying. Did he really?
No, he didn't.
No,
He
you
did
gotta
because-
look at it. You gotta look at it because you wouldn't
Okay,
expect.
put it on the floor.
You can't gain stop. You can't stop when you kept it to yourself. You get what I'm saying?
We understand that part,
true,
right?
Yeah.
We understand that part,
Well,
right?
he lost his stock once he told. You don't come on the internet.
No. So we understand that part, right? As far as in that, but I'm just saying, as like it's just like if I go mess with Rihanna, it would look more like my stock level would be higher. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to put it in something like that.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro.
But for Rihanna,
I feel like stop. Hold on, so cold. I feel like any man can get any woman, right? But I also do feel like you got to have your shit together. You got to have your shit together in order to do it. You get what I'm saying? I don't knock no man. I feel like any man, but your shit got to be together.
But her messing with Slim show it don't necessarily have to be. That kind of disproved that.
Yeah,
it might have been
right.
It might have been some men who been thinking, oh, poetic pop, I ain't never get a chance when I ain't even gonna try it. They hear about this, they like, well, shit, let's go ahead.
I think it was sympathy coochie. I ain't gonna lie. It was just out of sympathy.
What's gonna happen now? There's gonna be any wrinkly diggly ass motherfuckers now thinking that they got a chance.
What's sympathy coochie?
That's it.
I don't know what kind of.
I think she just wanted some and he was available. I mean, that could have been the case.
You feel sorry for somebody. You feel sorry for them. You just,
You do it.
Well, who feels sympathy for me?
It's getting jealous.
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like it just ain't a good look. You get what I'm saying? Me personally, my personal thing, I just feel like I think she like helping dudes. You get what I'm saying? That need help. And that comes with the territory. That's what I feel like.
And unfortunately, it might have some women looking at Slim because they thinking like, oh, he must be a good, poetic talking to him. He must not be that bad.
So he gained stock. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, honestly, Fortunately, it might be some women that don't know does a lot. But well, poetic can do it. I guess he ain't that bad.
Now today, I feel like James done fucked every last one of y'all women.
James was the last man for us.
Why was that?
He went to James.
So Jason L brought a good point up. I think that's what it is. Let's be honest again, ladies, right? When it comes to us judging whether a woman's doing this nigga or that nigga, what it really be about is you're trying to size yourself up to that other woman. It don't be about that nigga at all. So what J to the L is saying is correct because that's how they're measuring up or how they will be measuring up to Poetic. Like, let me see if me and Poetic, because I feel like we're on the same level as women, to see if I can pull the same ninja as she did. That's really what I'm about. Sorry, fellas. I know fellas think you think it's about about y'all, but it's really not.
But no, whole time.
It's really about that woman.
Some women will say, it's not really the man. Some women will get with a man. Some women will get with a man just off the strength of him. Like they'll say, oh, that nigga lame. But he get with a girl that make him unlame. And so other bitches will start wanting him because of the bitch that actually likes him. That's something that women say amongst each other.
It can be on or off the app. It don't matter. Human nature don't
Oh shit, my fault.
change whether you on the app or off the app. Niggas get in relationships and fuck all the time off the app, and they'll do the same on the app. Wherever you can meet a human exchanges will happen the same way they would in real life. You can't really differentiate.
I mean, I feel you on that. But to me, it's still levels. You know, there's still levels to this shit.
She wanted what she wanted. He probably sweet talked her, probably said please a little bit. She probably said no, okay.
You said what he said, Candy Girl? Candy Girl, what he said a little bit?
I said he probably sweet talked her, and she probably said no, and then she said okay.
He said please a little bit.
When he's sober, he is good with his words.
Oh, how you know?
Yeah, he probably said
Don't even go there.
Don't go there.
Don't give. She can be sweet talk though. Honestly, if it's some shit she wanted to do, she was gonna do it. Poetic don't give. You can really just sweet talk.
She was gonna do it. It's opportunity. Opportunity met. Preparation met opportunity. That's just what it was. The opportunity, y'all didn't know that Poetic was out here, willing to give an opportunity, whether she was disclosing that to y'all or not. She kept that probably to herself. And then when somebody met that opportunity, she was like, oh, yeah, by the way, I got this opportunity anyway. So you match it. Let's go.
And the Pillsbury
Doughboys. Because even the okay part, you gotta be willing to. You already gotta be kind of open to it. Ain't nobody gonna from scratch give you an idea or propose something to you, and you just go with it. Unless they just one hell of a salesman, and maybe he is. But other than that, you gotta already kind of be in the market for it in the first place. That's just.
I just think I'm sorry to just expose that about women, but I just think the whole coming and telling anybody that you celebrate is a fucking bird call. It is. It's like it's giving people it's giving the men out there that are like, oh, challenge accepted. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. It's a low key whisper. Like, oh, I'm celibate. See if you can come break it. Like, there's no reason to even tell anybody you celebrate. If you celebrate, you just celebrate. Like, there's no prize you get for being celibate. That's just a personal thing. But to announce it, yeah, that's on something different.
I don't want to hear that shit no more. I don't want to hear
Okay, y'all. Wait, Tess. Let's pause real quick. Don't mind Susu, okay? So listen. AP can't help the pick me in her. She wants to do the female liberation, but that's only because she threw this coochie across the app, right? So it's like, why can't women be free? But you're really just talking about yourself. You're not talking about other women and their freedom. Because then here you are turn around. Every now and again, I get a little bit pick me. Like, it's ridiculous because now you've turned back around and said, well, if you're displaying celibacy, come on now, shut up, girl. Police. Go ahead.
Or 2 years, y'all don't say that shit. No motherfucking no. I don't believe you.
Please.
I don't believe you.
Hey, Zo. Hey, we ain't running around saying we ain't had nothing 2-3 years.
Exactly.
Here's my thing. When has a man ever gave a fuck if you were celibate or not anyway? They don't give a fuck. They don't care.
Absolutely not.
They don't care about nothing. So what is it? What are you telling anybody for? You know what I'm saying? Unless you want somebody to come break that celibate.
I don't be believing that shit anyway, so I know I don't care.
Hold on. No, I'm not asleep. Guys, what's going on? Oh my god. Hold on. They're saying someone's live. Am I tripping?
You said somebody is live.
Yeah, they saying it's glitching. It sounded like I was asleep. They think it's glitching.
Okay, I think it's good now, you guys. Hold on, let me put my Wi-Fi back on 1 second.
I don't know.
Are we good now, you guys? Are we good now? Everything's good?
Okay, wonderful. Someone is snoring. Everybody's on mute, but Tess. I don't think Tess is snoring.
I'm not snoring.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. They also said someone was live, but I don't know who.
Who's live, y'all? Who dropped the bone? Who's live? All right, go ahead, Tess. We'll find out in the comments.
Okay.
I think something wrong with you if you ain't getting done. Really? I mean, nobody finding you attractive? I mean, you what? I mean,
No, he's not
what's
even in
going
the
on?
room. He's
Huh?
in his room.
Talk to me.
I'm in the
Talk to me.
office.
Talk to me. Something wrong with you?
Crazy,
Oh God.
Hey, look, I'm about to start selling these shirts, man. Y'all just go ahead and buy 'em. Safe to be on the sidewalk at this point.
Somebody drop him, please.
Nah, man, y'all got to stop, boy. Y'all bug wild. I guess it needed a new story because TikTok was falling off a little bit. You got one.
We had a story before this one though.
What was the story? Because I be missing.
I can't. I'll tell you on the back end.
Damn, what the hell?
Not the back end.
It don't matter now because the story gone. Shit, this one done took over, so it really don't matter now. She done got
This
away.
is the story of the year now at this point. Damn.
Yeah, I sure hated for it that got out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
She might not have to put nobody on their back pockets on the bright side because now everybody forgot about the shit, so she can show up to the event next month. And she ain't got to put nobody on their back pocket.
Right, Barb, for sure. Oh, her stock would have went up big time.
Hey, so cold. You still in it? Hey, you remember when we back in the day when we knocked off that ugly chick and we tried to keep it on the low low?
You talk about the one with the missing tooth?
Yeah. Don't tell nobody.
On that note, I'm dropping.
And speaking of missing teeth, at this point, if it was true that she liked Kev a little bit, then Kev probably for sure was the easy shoe-in. If Slim was able to wiggle his way in, Kev probably was for sure. That they on an equal playing field. It really ain't a difference between the two.
This shit here crazy though, boy. Hey, y'all got to stop kissing and telling on this motherfucker, boy.
That's the thing. That's the problem. Everybody want to run their goddamn mouth to get clout. That shit crazy.
And where you getting clout for? Because all we gonna do is trip off you. That ain't no clout.
He making no money off it. Singing like they're in the choir.
He ain't making no money off it.
All right,
they're up in the studio making record deals. That's crazy.
Hey, young ladies, I promise you, there are men in here that don't kiss and tell. I'm letting y'all know that. Because it's getting bad out here. It's getting bad.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
So he just like openly just told it. Like it wasn't nothing she did.
No, he was one of them men who kissed and not told.
Trying to get ahead of the story.
He said they've been messing around. And nobody said nothing. It was only select few
I
people
wouldn't have got ahead of the story. I would have felt bad if that person was gonna say something. I was gonna allow them to say something.
Tell you who I stuck my pickle in. I'm not gonna do that. I don't give a fuck. It will have to come out. I don't give a damn. I'm not saying shit.
So
and then it come out. I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers believe what you want.
That's right. Denial
so
is a good drug.
You know I'm a 5'9" white man, so you ain't gonna hear that about me.
That shit crazy. What now? Huh? What?
I'm a white man, so you ain't gonna never hear that about me.
Who told you that? Where'd that come from?
I'm telling you, you ain't gonna hear no stories about me because I'm a white man.
The Donald Trump organization.
Okay, I think that's pretty much the end of that, right? It's pretty much the end of that. They don't say too much after that, y'all. I want to go to. This was a loaded clip. I'm sorry, you guys. It was a lot to listen to. That was a lot, boo. Dang, man. I wish my brother ain't talking about me like that, but oh well. All right. What is Nitra talking about? I want to go to Glock's clip after this. Are you trying to tickle me? I'm not ticklish. You are. You said what, boo?
They're talking about Slim.
I'm talking. What you say? I didn't hear that. Oh, she was talking about Slim. Should we listen? She trying to tickle me out. She came up to me talking about tickle, tickle, tickle. So I do that to her, but I'm not ticklish.
I don't think so.
All right. We need to get into Glock's live.
The 1 hour and 12 minutes.
Big Glock, there goes. Big Glock responds to Slim God. This is what I want to hear, child. I want to cackle today. You know she's so goddamn dramatic. All right, let's hear it.
I wish I would have never fucked with you, Slim. I wish I would have never fucked with you. If I knew then what I know now, I would have never ever spoke to you. But off the back of Poetic, I started fucking with your ass.
Which clips do you have uploaded?
Hold on. She says she got all the clips loaded. I got it from the beginning. The beginning of Glock? Okay, okay. Okay, do you want to come up? Are you going to stream it?
I mean, this was 1 hour and 12 minutes, though. Jesus.
Right. What is the beginning, bruh? Hey, boo.
This is Brew. Go to my YouTube. I
Hey,
got them all
Brew.
on my YouTube.
Oh, go to her YouTube. Okay, perfect.
All right, y'all.
Thank
Bye.
you. Wait, it's brew underscore dis underscore T 20. What is it?
Bye.
25. There we go. At brew underscore DIS underscore T 25. Shout out to you, Brew. I appreciate you. Y'all, we're almost finished with the live goal, and we need one more thing in the gift gallery, and we should be good. Y'all are doing good on taps. We're almost at 300. Keep on bopping.
Hey y'all know I know I'm listening to y'all when y'all come in, but I'm mad right now. I'm pissed off. Anybody got that clip of what he said? I don't even see how AJ let that drunken bitch sit up there that long without asking him to show proof. If I'm extorting somebody, show me some proof. Because, Slim, you're going to hear from my attorney. You're going to hear from my attorney.
I should have took my ass.
AJ, I forgot to tell you, this was your fault, and you
Hey,
actively betrayed her
hey,
in 4K. She said
hold
in
that
4K
motherfucking
you
thought.
betrayed her. Y'all
Hey,
see me doing
hold
this?
that thought. Erica, please, hold on. Let me walk to this damn break. Susu, may I?
Wait, I missed what happened. I was talking to Susu. What
May
happened?
I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Glock, you got me fucked up, girl. I know you
What
ain't
did she
talking about
say? Wait, hold on,
betrayal
AJ.
when
Before you
you
keep
took your
going.
ass.
Wait, AJ, before you go in, what did I just miss?
You better press rewind and get to it quick.
Okay, okay, Tess, please rewind us. I really need to hear this. And then AJ, you could do your thing. Please do your thing.
Hey, AJ, can I ask that you not respond until you hear the second part? Because she said that you actively betraying her in 4K in front of you, that you flipped on her and falling out with her in 4K right here by doing what you did last night, as if y'all ain't had no problem before and that it was nothing going on.
Susu, how long has Glock been blocked from my phone?
For a very long time, actually.
We kind of know that we could tell, but that's the image, and she also said that me and Slim set this up on the back end. Y'all
Okay,
just
well,
keep
let me
listening.
hear. Okay, Erica, 1 second. Because you ahead of the game. Ahead of the game, boo. I need to hear what I missed because I didn't hear a fuck thing about this. So please take us back to the beginning so I can hear. And then Tess, please mute at the part where we just stopped at. I gotta hear this. Go ahead, baby.
Anybody got that clip of what he said?
I did it. I'm here.
I don't even see how AJ let that drunken bitch sit up there that long without asking him to show proof. If I'm extorting somebody, show me some proof. Because
Okay.
you're going to hear from my attorney.
You mean like how you let Erica get on that phone knowing that it was your ass? You let Erica get on that phone knowing it was you, and Erica got a blabbermouth, got me doxxed out here on the internet because you didn't want to tell the truth that it was you. Didn't even tell me. I get that you didn't want to tell Kiana, but to go as far and not want to tell me. But listen, Glock, that ain't all you did. See, you've been pillow talking. Why is it that everybody else got to come to me with my business that you don't want to tell? And then some of it don't even be true. I believe every word Heartbreaker said when she told me you got on that phone trying to tell whatever it is you was telling on that goddamn phone about me, lying. Some of that shit wasn't even the truth. I believe every word that girl said. You want to know why? Because Kiana came after that with some shit that came out your mouth. And I know it came out of your mouth. Girl, don't play with me, Glock. Don't play with me, Glock.
Oh God.
Now, I blocked you and I moved on. But after how you handled me and I was nothing but good to you, girl, you ate sushi, $50 sushi, 3 times a motherfucking week. You wanna know how I know, bitch? Cause I paid for it. I never crossed you. You crossed me. And didn't even have the decency to fucking be real about it and apologize. You sat on that goddamn phone pretending and lying, Glock. Do you know that you knew it was you? And you got on my phone and went as far as to tell me that it was your cousin, her wife, that the name that was on that paper wasn't even a blood relative of yours. Somebody your cousin married. So she got your cousin last name, and that's who you thought the paper was related to, and that bitch ain't even on messy talk. You've been trying to play with my motherfucking intelligence. So why the fuck did I come asking you for proof when your ass was out here lying on me? Did I come asking you for proof when your ass got Eric on that motherfucking phone lying and it was you that we was looking for the whole time? Did I ask you for proof all the times you was on my phone telling me you don't fuck with Kiana like that? You can't stand the shit that Kiana be doing, but yet you still over there hanging out with her. When I used to call your phone and be like, Glock, I don't understand. You claim you don't fuck with Kiana, but you let her come up on your panel and say and do all of this shit. Make it make sense. I just don't want to fuss. I just don't want to fuss. I'm just trying to stay out of it because Kiana, I had you fussing for 6 months and da 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 da. Did I ask you for proof? Stop. Y'all are going to learn to stop playing with me.
But AJ, don't forget about the part that you didn't even know Kiana was on the phone at first or whatever, and she had just called you in and just kind of started talking. Remember all that had came out, and then and Kiana was recording and all this other stuff, and she knew that all along. But let me hush. But yeah, tried to set us up. But yeah, you're right. I'm with you when you're
Also,
right.
Also, let's be clear. I don't know where the fuck you was, but I did ask Slim if he had anything that could merch the things that he was saying. I said, Slim, what happened between you and Glock that you're telling people? Did it happen on a phone or in a text message? Because people are gonna want to know, like, see proof of this. He said it was on the phone. Glock, stand down. Keep your attention and energy on Slim. Because you think that Kiana gonna have you fussing for 6 months, but I'm gonna have you crying for 6 years. Leave me alone. Because I'm in shock right now hearing all of this about how all of a sudden it was Slim that was sending you all that stuff about your son. I didn't even know nobody was even sending you nothing. I thought you and Kappa sat up on the phone and talked about you getting the grave and all of this, and it was supposed to be Blaze. Now all of a sudden it's Slim. Please don't piss me off. You've been lying to me. I should have been at your ass for some proof.
Ooh wee. Baby, we starting off this 800-minute long clip real good, y'all. Go ahead, Tess. You was mute.
How a drunken bitch sit up there that long without asking him to show proof. If I'm extorting somebody, show me some proof. Because Slim, you're gonna hear from my attorney. You're gonna hear from my attorney. I promise you that. You ain't got a fuck thing that I need besides probably them computers and them chairs and them clouds. I'll take that shit. You bitch you. You should have let my fat ass stay where I was at. I'm not fucking with nobody. My other phone ain't working. And I don't want to take the baby's iPads. I don't want to put TikTok on their iPads. Did anybody share the live to him? Yes, Professor Cutie, absolutely. I don't know if it's a money scam. I don't know if a couple people done grouped together and said they doing a skit. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I want my motherfucking name out of it. Thank you, lover girl. Fake bitch. I wish I would have never fucked with you, Slim. I wish I would have never fucked with you. If I knew then what I know now, I would have never ever spoke to you. But off the back of Poetic, I started fucking with your ass. You got it. Oh, you don't have it.
That's our first discrepancy. Slim said he's the reason why Poetic was cool with Glock. Glock was cool with Nitra. Poetic was cool with Nitra. He said he's the reason why he linked all these people together. Right? She said, I should have never started fucking with you off the strength, yes, baby. Off the strength of. Mommy. Yes, baby. Can I finish my sentence? Thank you. Off the strength of Poetic. So what happened first, the chicken or the egg? Were you friends with Slim and Slim got you cool with Poetic? Or were you friends with Poetic and she got cool with Slim? I'm going to go mute so I can talk to my baby. Go ahead, Tess. Yes, my love.
So Slim and Poetic was friends first. There was a situation that happened in Diamond's platform, and it was that was about Glock. And Poetic had came up on the platform. It was something about she had revealed that she had lupus. That's when Poetic and Glock kind of, met, and that they learned of each other. But they were already, Slim and Poetic were already cool and friends long before Glock even came about, because Glock appeared out of nowhere and had started shooting. She became a heavy gifter over in Diamond's platform. So it was Slim and
was a denominator between the two ladies, then how did Glock start fucking with Slim off of Poetic back if she met Poetic through Slim?
that's what I'm saying. They all became, it was like, oh, okay, but Poetic and Glock relationship, you know, they it started expanding based upon being lupus warriors. So it was one of those kind of things. And it was like, hey, I know her. I'm vouching for her, that type
Here's
thing.
my thing, Erica. Listen carefully. Glock clearly is lying then. Because Glock is saying I should have never you Slim. Slim, I fucked with you off the back of Poetic, but that's not how that happened if she was friends with Slim first. Do you get what I'm saying? So
Correct.
that's the lie.
They had separate relationships or whatever, because again, all of them, I mean, Glock met Slim through Diamond's platform as well. And when all that stuff started happening over there, and Glock started going live a little bit at a time, Slim would be in there, this, that, and the third. It had nothing to do with Poetic at that time, of Slim and Glock being cool. So she lying.
Thank you. Got it. Got it. Go ahead, Tez.
It's playing, guys. I don't know. They're just on mute, I guess.
I want this bitch to come over here and say everything he said to AJ to my face. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't shit. Poor six, poor little baby. You's a stinking motherfucker. I don't have another device right now at $2. Yeah, he probably drunk, Venus. He ain't no way. The clip was in my text messages at 4:38 this morning. So ain't no telling how long he was up. He probably still passed out.
We could have started with the other clip, damn it.
Check our group message, Acorn. It's in there. Hey, residential. Do you see it, Acorn? Damn, did she go to sleep? Oh, you found? Okay, go ahead, load it up. Let's play. I don't want to hear nothing of what him. Because Glock is a liar. We know. No. Who used to be Glock's son on the internet? Some of those domestic violence cases were not domestic violence cases, and probably in profit of her. It's because you remember when I fell from grace, it was, we're gonna make sure you're gonna be good, even if I had to say certain things to make sure that you could get still funded, and we will forward those funds to you. This bitch, yeah, I'm like, okay, so wait a minute. Are you saying, let me make sure I'm picking up what you're putting down, that the alleged DV cases that were put out, that was crowdfunded for? Let me say though, some of those funds were allocated inappropriately. Hold on, stop right there.
Oop, hold on.
Hold on. How is that so when majority of the fucking money was my own fucking money? This nigga is, I can't even say that word. This nigga is crazy. Go ahead. Somebody saying this is not the beginning. Some of them never made it to me, but some of them might have made it to me.
I know you got to use the cursor. Hold the fuck up. And we want to get through this clip, so please, I apologize. Hold the fuck up, y'all. If somebody lied and said, she was trying to do a crowdfund and fake a DV situation to go ahead and pass me this money, right? I would have said that did not happen vehemently if that did not happen. That was a weird ass fucking answer. How is that possible when majority of the money was mine? So you were planning on collecting money and giving it to him? Like, what is going on here? Why wasn't that direct? I'm confused. All right, go ahead.
Thank you for the gifts.
Oh shit, there's more? Oh crap, hold on one second. Now I must. Y'all keep talking, I'm gonna go look. I just went to Mac House, that's what I found. Hold on one second. Okay, it ain't really nothing else. This nigga here, boy, I tell you the truth, God. You sent it to me.
Thank you. Y'all. That's the one I have. It's the same one, but
y'all can stop calling me too, cause Slim gonna have to see me. Cause normally when this shit go on, I say what I say and I'm done. But bitch, you not gonna call me no extortionist. That's not gonna happen. You fuck nigga, all that I did for you, and this the payback that I get. This the payback. You drunken bitch. You. I know your motherfucking liver is like a goddamn sponge. Who's saying, check my text?
I see why the other clip started where it started, damn it.
Okay, Jen, I seen it. Okay, for the haters. Mm, 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 mm. I want to know, did Slim show the proof last night that I'm extorting somebody? Or I shared cash out money with him? The only time money from when Slim, this girl was over in Taiwan, I think that was our third crowd fund. People were sending me money and I sent the shit to him. He ain't showed no proof, none. Bitch, you said I'm an extortionist, but you ain't got no motherfucking proof to show me, to show it.
Hold up. What? Okay, let's talk about it. She said she did crowdfund for somebody in Taiwan. Oh, what was sleeping, mommy? How much? He went to school. Oh God, here we're gonna go down the list of people. Tutus went on a walk. Oh Jesus. Okay, you guys. She said she did a crowdfund. Jen is coming. She did a crowdfund for somebody in Taiwan, and she took them. She gave the money to Slim. Whose money? Kiss. Mwah. That's crazy as fuck. Because what are you talking about? Are the money that people donated for the girl in Taiwan? You gave it to Slim. What? She sped through that. Can you take us back just 2 seconds? You're right, Maura.
Crowd fund. People were sending me money and I sent the shit to him.
Why
Do
did
you
she
want me to
send
get
it to
that
him?
lower?
That's what I want to know. Why did she send it to him? That's so weird. All right, continue. Keep that. Write that down, y'all.
He ain't showed no proof, none.
I would like to add that I asked Slim about that and he didn't deny it.
But you ain't got no motherfucking proof to show me, to show it.
Shit, you can't show nothing if you got triple vision.
Triple vision is all the time. You got all of these people contacting me early in the morning about some shit you ain't showed no proof. Show me. Get your drunk ass up and come on over here. Come talk to me. Cause I'm back now, bitch. I'm back.
According to Slim, she never left. She just was on troll pages watching everything unfold
I
all
have the
along.
6-minute one. Okay, I'm gonna play this one for the beginning and then go with that one. So you're gonna hear some of the same things, but I'm gonna go to the beginning. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
And go to Brutus P.
Take the motherfucking, they legit got their tool. They just sharpening it up. You see him sharpening. Thank you, baby. Thank you for grabbing. You know what I mean? Helping with that gallery. You see him sharpening up the motherfucking. So you gotta wait until they take this motherfucker, jab it all the way to 6 out of 15 on my gallery. Can y'all help me? And then pull my gallery, please. And thank y'all. Listen, talk. What we doing? And thank y'all for support.
Can I point out that that's what the allegation was, that she would crowdfund for other situations and send to him. I asked him about the Taiwan situation and he didn't deny it. So she just confirmed what he said.
Wait, what happened? She confirmed what he said by saying what?
When she brought up about the Taiwan that she sent the money to him from about the that people were sending her money for
Yes.
the girl, and she sent it to him, and I asked him about it and he didn't deny it. He actually, showed some screenshots of transactions. He didn't say, he only called out specific, a few specific ones, but she was sending him
But
money.
did he send it to the person it needed to go to, or did he pocket it?
He didn't clarify.
See, that's the right questions right there. We need to be finding out if he took money from that cut. Go ahead, y'all. Susu, don't do that to your sister. That's not nice. Not again. You're mean. Leave her alone. Go ahead, y'all.
Oh, hold up, nigga. Please. Wait a minute. What's up, nigga?
Y'all tap the screen so I just got reported again.
Hold up. I sent you an invite a while ago. What's happening? Oh, hell to the nah. Man, TikTok is about to get real interesting tonight. Why is that? Because Glock is a liar. We know. No. Who used to be Glock's son on the internet? Slim. So Glock used to say that. So this is how I know that those some of those domestic violence cases were not domestic violence cases and probably improper to her. Is because you remember it was we're gonna make sure
Hey, Corn. No niche tea, no disrespect. I'm not dealing with Erica. I dealt with that shit last year. I don't care what Erica say. Erica don't like me and I don't like her. Good. That's just the way it is. Don't tell me nothing about, I don't want to see nothing down there about no Erica. I don't care. This is on Slim. This is not on Erica. Me and Erica don't like each other, so what's going? She gonna say whatever she gonna say to be against me, and I'm cool with that. This is about Slim. Susu, this is not about Erica.
They're saying that Slim is live right now.
Let's take a mosey mess. I tested mess. I trust your judgment, boo. So if you think it's tea, you can always stop us and go do the thing. Okay.
Hey guys, go to Adrena's live. He's in Adrena's live.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Hi, chicken nugget.
Hey Boogie Butt. Okay, I go back downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, it's safe down there, boo. It's a little too
Yeah,
hot.
real safe. Yeah.
Look at the situation. Everybody's mad about me saying it. And everybody is on her side that I shouldn't have said it. It works in her favor. I'm taking the hit still.
I still not everybody is on her side.
I'm taking the hit, but I took back the power, so the hit don't feel bad as the power.
But some people are not on her side. Some people are taking her ass through. No. I think there's gonna be some people that do that weird ass shit, but they was doing that anyway.
Exactly. I said that though. I said you're gonna have some people that's on there. And
I think because it was sounded like somebody speaking out of both sides of their mouth. One time it was because, and this is I'm not judging. But one time I thought I heard it was because you was trying to protect her. So I don't know what it is now. I thought I heard you saying, I'm not verbatim on you, was that you did it because you was protecting her. You didn't want her to keep having not to be able to say this girl's name, this woman's name.
That's exactly what's going on. Neither one of us are no longer like none of us are held by the shackle of a secret that nobody should, like that was a friend that only knew because we were friends can tell or divulge. Neither one of us. She can say what the fuck she want to say. I can say what the fuck I want to say. And even still, in this moment, while y'all are sitting here going off on my ass, listen, y'all are still very much so heavily in support of her. But that person who shouldn't have never leveraged that is now, they don't have a aha, got your moment no more.
So who told Glock?
We did together. We was on the phone.
I told you.
You know that you've always had distorted power.
I didn't hear that part.
I've never had Lorraine. That's why y'all.
I heard you say that. He said that earlier. I didn't hear say that earlier. He said that they were all on the phone because he said they used to sit on the
always
phone.
be on the phone together.
Yes. He said I know that part.
Before Glock would go live
came out with
during the week, we would always, me, Poetic, and Glock would be on the phone all the time. And I told Poetic, I said, I feel weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, we be in this lady's face, but she don't know, like, our real connection. It feel fake. And I feel like Glock was a genuine friend. Poetic felt like Glock was a genuine friend.
So you suggested to let her know.
Yeah. That was my fault. That's my biggest mistake ever befriending Glock. Because a friend, it's so many secrets that I should have never told anyone. But it's so many secrets that I have on people that I call friends that I don't let go. I don't let them leak out. I don't say shit.
I'm over here just talking. I'm like, damn, did they not hear me? So Slim, after y'all had let Glock know, did y'all ever I think I asked you this earlier, did y'all ever think that this thing would come about? Like it'd just be out in the open, whether it was you told it, Glock told whoever, did y'all ever prepare for the day that it be leaked out? Oh, he dropped for a sec. He'll be back. I'll check my message right now.
Now, Muff, I was saying I didn't hear that part earlier when he said that. I thought he was talking about yesterday before he came out with it that he told her
He said
that he
that.
was coming
He
out
was
with
saying
it.
that in his live and stuff. I've been listening, man.
No,
He
no,
said
I'm
that they was
talking
on the phone. He had been saying like they all three was on the phone a lot.
Yes,
and he
but
was saying
I thought
it got to the point that he said that once they started, I guess, messing with each other, he was like, it was times like, like when I was real depressed or whatever, he was like, that lady was there. She was on the phone with me 4-5 hours. You know what I'm saying? He was like, it just got to the point that I just felt like we cool with her, like, and she don't even know what's going on. So we should tell her. So he said they told her.
Yeah, but I thought you meant when you guys said that, I thought he said yesterday he let her know before he came out with it. I misunderstood. I heard him say that before, how they used to all be on the phone, but I thought he let them both know yesterday that he was coming out with it. That's what I was
him and Glock not even cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Wait
the
a minute,
gift.
y'all. I'm sorry. I got breaking news.
What?
Yam's only woman is somebody I'm fixing to meet at the meet and greet.
Are you serious?
What? She said, hey, grandma-in-law, can't wait to see you with my yams. Oh, shit. I'm hot in here. Bianca, you coming to the meet and greet? When is your meet and greet? Oh, he don't even fucking know.
God knows he going?
Wait. Hello. I used to always think it was Bianca or not. No, we doing it. Right. We doing it the day after the BEE. Hello. When is it? We doing it the day after the BEE. Oh, okay. Siobhan, who
comment.
they accuse you of being, Siobhan?
What'd you
No,
say,
Siobhan.
Susu? He ain't spilling nothing that we ain't really heard before. But what I do want to say is this. I wish that everybody would stop just assuming because people are older than you that they're not messy. Stop this mama this and then baby the old folks, shout out to my older men and women, okay? Y'all OG messy. Y'all really know how to do the mess, okay? It's the problem is y'all thought, okay, she's just a little old lady that we talk to all the time. That's our friend. You know, we should just tell her we feel bad if we don't. And here she is putting that whooping on y'all. Y'all done came out and told on yourselves. You see, like the older women and the older men are not above reproach. They are also as messy as we are. Okay. It's just like that's why we all hang out over here. It's because old and young, we love the mess. Okay. So please don't be under the illusion that because you're friends with an older person that they'll hold your secrets for you. Cake? You cannot have cake, girl. Excuse me? Go ahead, Tess. No.
Do you want me to go back to the clip? Because you said they're not saying anything that we haven't heard already. Or do you want me to
Yeah.
go back to
No, I was saying we could press the clip because he ain't saying nothing that we ain't heard already.
Okay. And thank you for the gifts, everyone.
Yes, thank you to. Oh, he's back on the panel. Is he saying anything though?
Hold on.
Is he saying anything? Like that's what we need to know. Okay. She cannot have no cake, you guys. Please don't advocate for that. And please leave your little sister alone. Stop trying to beat her up.
Thank you for the gift.
And even so, and those receipts I never gave to her. And let me mind you, so maybe I'm telling this story wrong. Maybe Poetic told Glock, I don't remember back then. I ain't gonna lie to you, I've been overly lit. But I think it was a mutual decision. So a comment cousin, I'm gonna ask you, because a comment cousin had mentioned it, that in one of the lives you said everything because you was mad at 6. No, that opened the can of worms, but it also made me feel like, hey, look, I'm tired of protecting people's image.
So I know you also said something about Polly. So it was all of y'all?
Polly don't necessarily mean that the women fuck with each other.
Oh.
It just means that they accept that I'm the man with both women.
Oh, okay.
So was that Polly or just an open relationship?
No, it's Polly has different brackets. Y'all decide and determine, but it all it means is you have multiple partners.
Come on.
So at the same time with us, Polly, like y'all are all in a relationship together.
Well, truth be told, we know a lot of motherfuckers out here in power relationships don't even know it.
I was gonna say the same thing, Dex.
Well, the poly part is supposed to be that the people all know. That's the part of it being poly.
Right. And everybody knew. Everybody was aware. Everybody was in the loop.
So would all of this been worth you losing friendships?
I ain't lose shit.
So basically, what I gather, tell me if I'm wrong. What I gather is, what you're saying is, you knew, Glockwell nothing knew that she was going to pull this stunt even before she did. And you know, Poetic enough to know that it might hurt her now, but she going to be okay later. And at the end of the day, y'all going to be free and y'all going to be cool.
Right.
Really?
What if that's not the case?
If me and Poetic are no longer cool, we were never friends.
Huh? You heard what he said? That's the truth. Because friends is friends.
But friends, That's like you telling me something.
If it's a genuine friendship, I should never have to. I should never have to consider your feelings over mine.
And then going to tell your business.
That's my me and Dex fault, but you would never hear me say anything. That's the
right. That's the difference.
But the thing is, you act like she. The thing is, she knew.
Oh, he's mad that she not fucking with him for real.
She disagreed, but he told her he was going to tell it. So it's not like she was smacked in the face and woke up this morning like some of us, and it was put out there. He already said it.
Yeah, but then if my friend is going to hurt me, then is my friend my friend?
No, your friend necessarily. You're asking your friend to hurt because if you know your friend that doesn't like to be controlled, that doesn't like nobody having power over them, and the only reason they're giving somebody power over them is because of you. And when they finally met their breaking point where they said, man, fuck this shit. I ain't giving this motherfucker no more power over me and I love you, but I can't. You can deal with that. I can't. So you have to understand me.
That's exactly what you said earlier. So see, you did remember. Okay.
Yeah, and you got to think that it's two people in this. It's two people in it. So
no, I said that's exactly what you said earlier. That's what I wanted.
Nah, I got you, but I'm just saying it's not. I can't remember the truth. Feel me? Like I can't. I'm not trying to manufacture shit. I'm just telling you this real loud raw emotion. Right. I don't remember that I said it earlier, but it's gonna come out the same way every time when we get to the conversation because it's just what the truth is.
Right. And so you.
That's why his hairline fucked up. He played too many games. I don't like that.
I should never have to. They're just like. Look, Adrena. Would you consider it a friendship with one of your friends if they told a story that made you look like the villain and y'all continued on the friendship? Is because you kept quiet, even though it made you look like the villain. And that's not the real story.
But the only people who knew that at the time was the people that was involved.
Right. But I'm saying, if they told a person that made you look like the villain, because the way it was going to be spun was going to be, she was his sugar mama, she was tricking on him, and he took advantage of her, et cetera, and that's not the story. If I would have let Glock tell the story, that's how it would have been spun.
And you know what? I probably would have took that on the chin because this is my friend. That's just me.
Right. That's what
they can say whatever the fuck they want to say about me.
I think in a friendship, it go both ways. It's how they feel and it's how this person feel. And the thing is, we can't take away how he feel just because we feel we feel for Poetic. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, everybody got their own feelings and opinions and how they feel. Like he said, he felt like he was walking around on eggshells. He felt like he wasn't free. He felt like he had to keep dealing with this shit. You feel what I'm saying? On the other hand, she felt like, long as it's a secret, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it out there, la, la, la. I get it. But when it all boils down to it, both of them felt two different fucking ways. You feel what I'm saying?
I get that, but if I was a man and this is my female friend, I gotta protect her.
You like to say that. I'm gonna break it.
Let me take that back. Not even a man. Me as a woman right now. This is my friend. I know what my friend can handle, what my friend can't handle. I know I'm a strong person. I can fight the battles.
But you also know what type of friend you are dealing with. So you know if your friend can't take shit, and you know if your friend goddamn crash out and this and shit all the time whenever they goddamn had enough, then you need to know that this is what your friend do. So at the end of the day, y'all, that's the thing. We got to know who we dealing with. That's another thing.
I agree.
You're thinking of what you would do. It's not you. It's him and her. So the thing is, Slim, we all know when Slim get to that point, Slim is going to crash out and he's going to motherfucking let you have it. He's going to air it out and everybody knows this. So if you took it upon yourself to think that you was exempt, baby, I don't know what to tell y'all.
Right. But you in turns wouldn't turn around and then put out Dex's business. You see what I'm saying?
The difference is I'm not Slim and I'm not Poetic. That's the thing. And the thing is, I don't get on here and just crash out every damn time. That's who's Slim. I'm not just saying that you crash out every time. Let me say that. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, when you've had enough, we all know you hit that goddamn live button and you air this bitch out.
I get that.
Okay, so we all know this. So my thing is, why we sitting here saying the same old shit repetitive, but what we not understanding is
This is what Slim does. He told her. Look.
Literally, when I say, hey, I had a live, and Poetic admitted to it, but people weren't tuned in, right? I don't like being controlled in not the slightest form, right? You remember when the $5 cash up got red with Diamond? Poetic told me, hey, look, I'll give you $1,000 to get off live right now. Don't say nothing about Diamond. I said, no, fuck your $1,000. I don't like people controlling me. I don't like you having any power over me. No money will make me sell you a nothing. The only thing that will make me like possibly violate a bond is if somebody on the outside is trying to have a hand on what's going in between the two of us. And that's what the fuck happened. Somebody from the outside that should have never wielded that or leveraged that is leveraged secrecy and something that was told in confidence against us.
That ain't cool. I'm sorry. That ain't cool.
You say what?
That has nothing to do with telling all this extra stuff right now. And I don't know you, but I'm gonna speak what I got to say.
That's been said already on live. Like Poetic said it herself. She said, I tried to pay Slim $1,000 to not say nothing about Diamond. She said it herself on my live. Y'all don't be in there.
I heard her. Yeah, she did. I remember that.
Right. Y'all don't be in my live. Y'all don't be knowing like all this shit public. I'm not telling no secrets. When I first said it, before she ever said anything, I literally used to say somebody tried to pay me $1,000 to not say nothing. But when she owned it, when
I'm new to this mess. Yes, I am new to this mess, but not new to everything.
Right. So when I used to say it as, I used to state it as, hey, I Poetic. No, I used to state it as somebody tried to pay me $1,000 not to say nothing, and I said no, fuck your money. And I was saying it as in I didn't want to disclose who it was. When she owned it herself, now it's public information. If you were there, you were there. I'm not giving y'all no more secrets.
Now, do you believe that by Poetic saying that to you, she was trying to protect her friend? In a way, like she said, I want to give you the $1,000. Don't say nothing about Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like that was her wanting to protect her friend, you?
Yeah, she was trying to protect me, yes.
Okay.
But I don't. You can't protect me because in that manner, you can't protect me if you know how I am. I don't like control. I don't like nobody having control.
But in this situation, Slim, like 2 women are hurt.
Which 2 women?
I assume it's an assumption. You have 6 and Poetic. I don't think
But how could 6 be upset about something she already knew about?
Meaning, I don't think this is something that they wanted out here in 4K that's out here forever.
Yeah, it was never supposed to be in 4K. And to be in truthful, y'all really gonna send me into another rant, and I got a big ass bottle. I could go off on that.
Then you put that bottle
down. Into another rant because y'all was never supposed to know that I fuck with 6, but I got nagged into telling y'all. That shit should have never happened either.
What you mean you had a whole baby?
It don't matter. I have kids. I fucked multiple women on this app, and the only one that y'all knew about is the one that tried to expose them. I would have never told the app that I was in a relationship. And the reason why I don't want to tell people that I'm in a relationship is, do you see how y'all bringing up 6 now?
I'm only saying because it's a part of the equation.
Right. But if you don't know that she exists, if you don't know that there's a 6 and this poetic situation happened, nobody could ever bring up her name. Every time I do something, motherfuckers bring 6 into the equation all the time.
Yeah, other people do that, but Slim, we've known about 6 for a long time.
No, you would have never known, and you probably would have never known. Like, I'm talking about never.
I'm talking about it was that known like months ago.
No, like when it happened in 2024, when it happened on my birthday when people found out.
Wasn't she modding for you?
Huh?
Wasn't she a mod for you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter. Nobody would have ever known. I was fucking with her long before 20. I've been fucking with 6 since 2022.
Okay, right. So
nobody found out until 2024, only because I got nagged into it.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, but I'm just saying we've known about
right. This. But that's I would have never. That's why I say y'all speeding and y'all not knowing. Like some of this shit is not supposed to be here. This is information that like emotional shit gets pulled into play. It gets draining, it gets heavy, and then you make impulsive ass moves.
But I'm just saying, is it that you have two women that you have put together into a relationship and now you're exposing them? That's all your fault.
You see what I'm saying? We don't.
But did you know 6 before I said who she was?
What'd you say, Susu?
Did you know 6 before I
I
said
said, well, whose fault is it that you are in a relationship with these women, and whose fault is it that we know the business? It's all your fault. You told on 6 and you told on Poetic both times. Nobody exposed you. You exposed yourself, and that's nobody's fault but your own.
Yep. She's getting bashed.
You want to know the backlash of it? The genuine people.
And it's his fault.
Backlash of it.
No, I'll tell you. It's obvious. It's evident. The genuineness of it is, yes, people
trying to
grew to love
justify
6, you
it.
know what I'm saying? But they also stopped supporting Slim.
I love 6.
Not everybody.
I love Slim. I
Oh, so this is what it is, you guys. I'm understanding what's happening here. He's sick and tired of them being the good guys, them getting the support, them getting the love, them being defended. He's sick and tired of them looking good in comparison to him. So how does he get back? He embarrasses them by telling the business and then throws it on Glock. Now, is he mad at Glock? Probably. But that's not what this is at all. What this is he's mad as hell. He's mad at hell about that.
You don't know. It doesn't hurt you.
No, Susu, it's more to it. You didn't hear what he just said? It's the money. He said it in his live earlier too. He said that as long as people didn't know he had a girlfriend, women love to support men. You know, they'll throw money, which we done seen on this app where men to get gifted and get thrown cash apps and stuff. The moment they found out about 6, he said the moment they found out about 6, it was like, oh, I ain't finna take care of you and your bitch. You get what I'm saying? Type shit. The energy change. It's about
Found
the
out
money
he has a
slowed down because he was in a relationship. It's about the money. He was getting bags from women who was helping him and financing him and all this other stuff, and he wanted to keep it under wraps, as well too. And then he also said just now that he was kind of forced into, outing it. He didn't say by who though, because 6 is very private. So was it, so who on your birthday in 2024 forced you to tell about 6? Because you've been dealing with it for over 2 years and nobody knew about it.
Or whoever it is, he said they threatened him.
Correct.
So whatever it was another one of them seemed like blackmail situations to him. But also, I think that he had some undiagnosed mental health stuff going on, because the truth is, I've yet to see proof of the blackmail situation with even Glock. So for me, I feel like it's not even much you can say. He already feeling a way about the fact that him and Poetic was sleeping around. They was already trying to keep it under wraps. And anything that looked like a out that he don't have to get to do himself that turn him into the bad guy, he gonna just out it all. So I would need to see solid evidence that somebody was threatening to out anything back on his birthday in 2024.
ooh-wee.
a woman, or was it because when you were single, you might have presented yourself as kind of like needing help needing help and stuff, and they was willing to help you because you was single trying to do, and once you got in a relationship, then they're like, okay, well, he doing good now, he doing well enough to be in a relationship, so they can slack up on the help, because if you in a relationship, apparently you can afford to be in that relationship.
Let's just call this shit spade, right? But before that, I was in a relationship. I got in a relationship in 2022, right? November 2022. Around Thanksgiving of 2022. I'll never forget. 6 flew in, goddamn me, and I made, goddamn me, marry me pasta. I don't know why I did it, but and it might have a spell on me at this point in time. But anyway, I did it in 2022, right? From 2022 to 2024. In 2023, I made crazy money. When I pushed this live button, I got $1,000. When I pushed this live button, a bunch of women would come in, and all they wanted to hear me say, "Hey, mama, how you doing today? How was your day?" Literally, as soon as I push the live button. Now, if I push that bitch right now, that don't happen no more. Which means that your traction slows down. Which means that now you're not on the FYP anymore. Which means that now, even if you do have gifters that don't give a fuck about none of that, they're not going to see your lives. Now you fall off the algorithm.
So, Slim, question. Could some of this been the traction slow down because of your actions versus me being in a relationship?
What you mean?
To his point, he made, as soon as they thought that he was no longer with his girl and that he was in the situation, he was in the hotel, he raised $1,000 in 1 hour.
You did that big crash out. Could that have been one of the things that slowed down your traction?
No.
You don't think it did?
It didn't. You want me to give you another good prime day, a modern day example? Like where we at right now? If Braid never came out as GAY, whatever, right?
Don't do that.
No. Listen.
Look, find something else.
Wow. It's the best example.
Find something else. Find another example.
It's the only example that I got on this side that I can show you why people changed up on them the way they did.
I'm just saying, like when that crash out happened, you
Changed up on Braid. Who changed up on Braid, boo?
you don't think that when you left and when you had that crash out, that didn't slow some of your traction? Because you came back.
I can't say that slowed some of my traction, but the support had already started tanking.
Right. It wasn't you saying you wanted to KILL all the women on the app. That wasn't it. That wasn't the reason why. Okay.
Why did that happen?
Play-Doh? Okay, you have to sit on the floor and play with the Play-Doh. I'm not eating that Play-Doh, girl. All right, go ahead. My bad, y'all.
You had already made it known that you was in a relationship before that crash out with the threatening of everybody, right before the game.
Yeah, the first crash out was Barb's daughter.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
I pivoted from that and support sustained itself at a certain point, right? It wasn't enough to impact me very heavily. It was enough for me to be like, hey, look, let's stop shopping. But we still good. I'm still paying every bill in the house. I'm still eating good. And then, boom, that happened. And then, like a couple weeks later, the list of women that fucked with me and pissed me off happened. And that right there was the fallback was not because of the money, right? The fallback was because I felt like at that point in time, I can still say I know I wasn't wrong for the women that I named and how I came at them, but I feel like I was a bitch ass nigga for how I handled it. And when I realized I had became a bitch ass nigga in my own eyes, I gotta pull back.
Well, at least he knows.
I don't respect me no more. I gotta pull back.
So you know what, Slim, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not placing blame on anybody, right? How long was y'all being blackmailed, allegedly?
The blackmail shit probably been like 6 to 8 months now.
Okay. So prior to you really had no inkling that she was going to say something at any given time, right? She just put the blackmail out there and that was just it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
no, the blackmail. Time out. So there was a time where remember when it's pure love forever when she needed that money or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I came up on the panel. I was in the hospital in ICU, literally in ICU, and I saw that they was dragging Glock. And when I love somebody, I don't really try to like, even if it's fucked up, it's fuck you, fuck me. I still love you. But so I came up on the panel when I said, "Hey, look, man, maybe she misappropriated the funds. She wasn't scamming."
Right. And you say you basically you offered an excuse to get the heat off of her about she could be just gambling. She got a gambling problem.
And she misappropriated the funds. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you give it a couple months down the line, a situation happened where I mentioned Glock's name and where Glock was supposed to be off the app. And when I finally said her name again, that's when Poetic got the motherfucking text that said, "Hey, look, if that nigga keep mentioning my name or you mention my name, I'm gonna tell y'all business."
And was that the start of the 6 to 8 months?
Yeah.
Okay, so within that 6 to 8 months, she really didn't move in a way that she was going to actually tell. It was only because of Poetic's thank you video that really triggered you to jump the gun.
Now, here's what it is. When she goes into, after she says that, she appears back on the app or whatever, right? And you remember I had the situation with T-Time on Nature Live where I was like, man, I still think that you should die.
Oh, I missed the episode.
She had, damn, I don't even like saying shit like that. That shit just made my spirit feel weird.
I missed the episode. Maybe turn and look at the screen a little closer, like.
Huh? But when I said that, she had Kappa, King of Hearts in the box and all of that shit. And they was like, yeah, that nigga is sober. This is what he said when he's sober. I was overly lit, overly drunk. You just don't know it because every time that I'm talking, I don't always slur until I'm like belligerent. And they was talking shit about me. I can't say shit. Because now I know if I say anything or I respond back to how you doing it, you're going to bring this relationship up.
So it was your actions that kind of caused more of this to occur.
Maybe it was, but at the exact same time.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm just saying that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Hey, who the fuck is tore up? Hey, look, I'm not in Peaceful Slim right now. Maybe tomorrow, maybe 2 days from now. We might need 48 hours. I'm not in Peaceful Slim right now. Tore up. I'm not in Peacefully Slim. I'm not in none of these.
Slim Deli over here because you over here. I don't know half
folks. Please, hey, tread lightly in the motherfucking comments. Cause I ain't never blamed liquor at one point in time for anything that I said.
This is a troll page thing.
Yeah, it's a troll.
Trolling.
So basically, it was your actions that led up to this to jump the gun.
It wasn't jumping the gun. They were taking the gun away from a motherfucker. What the fuck?
What I'm saying by that is, at this point, Glock didn't do anything.
Shit, I already sent the threat.
When was that sent? Months ago?
6 to 8 months ago.
After that video?
No, 6 to 8 months ago. She sent the threat 6 to 8 months ago. Poetic just put the
just to put the video out the other day, right? Okay, and she
put
did
the video up the other day, but that threat had already been there.
Okay, so listen, what I'm saying is, she thanked somebody. She said, "I won't mention." They don't want their name mentioned, so nobody knew at that time who that person was. That other than I'm talking about the people of us looking at me to that video, I wouldn't have known who that person was. Right. So what I'm saying is she thanked thanking somebody that don't want their name mentioned. Where did you come up with, now Doc's going to do this, so now I got to do this? No, that was already there. And okay, that's the reason why, if I'm thinking all the time, No. I got that part. What I'm saying to you is, after Poetic thanked a person that she did not name, she never put Glock's name out there as a thank you. Mm-hmm.
But that's the one she said that they don't want me mentioning the name.
Right. Mm-hmm. From there, is that when you decided to now do this? Nah, I was already heated about it. But, okay, why?
He said he was mad. He didn't like the fact that she was blackmailing him. She was taking power. She was taking power away from them by blackmailing them. It was over them. It was irritating them. When Poetic posted the video, it triggered him. It reminded him, like, damn, like, she really thinks she got this power over me. He's sick of it. So he took the power away from God.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just me, and it might be only just me. I don't see that thank you warranted to go ahead to do this, because that threat was like months ago. Glock said, keep my name. She never said a name. That's what I'm saying. Like, she never said a name. So now I'm sitting here looking like, well, she didn't say a name. What else occurred? Y'all don't realize how docile Poetic is. No, I'm Poetic not. Poetic is not a firecracker. We know that. Even the clapbacks that she has, that was me, like, in her ear, like, man, fuck them people. Say what the fuck you feel. Etc. Etc. All right. So no, listen. Like now we gotta listen for a second. I know that in that moment, that was a pure moment. And the fact that when you're having a pure, genuine moment and you want to thank somebody, but you're too afraid to say who you want to thank because you're afraid of them saying something about what you did that you don't want exposed, that is a problem. Why can't I give you your flowers? If it was a friend and it was something that was in confidence, why the fuck can I give you your flowers? But it wasn't a problem for her. It was a problem for you that she chose to. That's a problem. Look, if you passive and I'm not, look, that's your problem, not mine. No,
so then that's when you should have told your story.
Wielding our truth over our head.
But Slim,
and the fact that you can't even have a beautiful moment because the motherfucker is threatening you, that's not okay.
Slim, in her way, she did have a beautiful moment. In her way. It wasn't bothering her to say it the way she said it. She still, that Glock would have known, even if Glock saw that video, Glock would have known she met her, and it would have been nothing. Like, okay, she thanked me. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking that there was something else other than her thanking, because she never said Glock's name. So what I'm saying is, at that point, I would, nothing else to me would have warranted all of this, because she did it in her way. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it would be different if she said that, then Glock was like, I told you her name out mouth, but it would have been different if she just said, and I want to thank Glock, even though she don't want me to say her name. Then I could see Glock wanting to say something, or you now thinking, oh shit, this is what's going to happen. Her doing it in the way that she wanted to do it, to give the flowers the way she wanted to, was her way. It still wasn't a way to warrant to go ahead and put all of this out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I really was thinking something else happened in between that to cause you to be like, oh shit, this is now what's going to happen. Now I need to beat her to the punch. You understand what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but no.
Kutani said, reset your life goal.
Oh, okay.
Just one last question. Before Siobhan asks hers.
Did you ask Poetic RN just to confirm that she was referring to Glock? Oh, you want to say your name first?
No, I didn't need to. I didn't need to ask that. And the reason why I didn't need to ask that because we were on the phone 4-5 hours every day.
No, we're talking about recently, Slim.
What you mean? When she made the video, I know who she was talking about.
But she's saying she's asking you just to confirm. That's what she's saying.
There was no need for confirmation. I heard every name. Hoover, Bossman, Slim. One person I don't want to name because they said don't mention their name no more. I know who that person is because in the beginning, Hoover definitely gave her the idea. Slim was like, hey, look, I can take this shit and I can make, we can do this on YouTube. Boss Man literally is in the box with her every time she go live. The one person that you can't name is the one person that every time Poetic was like, I don't know, I don't like going live, I don't want this because she was shot and she wanted to quit. And that was God.
Okay, but you hear what I'm saying? She did not say her name. That was Glock. That's the whole thing. Glock said, don't say my name. Keep my name out of your mouth. She didn't say her name. That's the part where I'm getting at. She didn't say her name. And so she wanted to give the flowers in the way that she thought was the best way to do so, to be able to thank everybody that had helped her continue her growth and continue doing the work that she was doing on here. And because she did it in her way, you got upset because you felt like she should be able to say her name, but she did it in her way. So her way should have been okay. Just like after the fact, the way you did what you did, you wanted her to be okay, even though she disagreed.
I got 2 questions for you, Slim. Number one, I just go ahead and say Siobhan. Siobhan said that although she disagreed with you doing it, did she request for you to not to, or she just, basically, let you know that she didn't want you to, but did she actually request for you not to? And the second question, when she first received that blackmail, and showed it to you or whatever, what was y'all response 6 to 8 months ago? Did y'all how did y'all respond to the law?
At the time she was irrelevant. Like Glock blocked me a long time ago, threw me away a long time ago. Feel me? But the reality of it is, like I want y'all to like listen to what the fuck y'all are saying right now.
No, listen to what the reason why I'm asking you how did y'all hold on.
Not too deep.
Oh, okay.
Not you.
Who, me?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking.
No,
I'm gonna tell you why I asked.
I need to bag it up real quick.
Okay.
Because motherfuckers is making it seem like, hey, when a motherfucker tell you keep my name out your mouth, it's a light thing. No, you're a bitch, and I'm putting a bitch in check. That's literally how that shit goes. If I can tell a motherfucker keep my name out their mouth, I really feel like, hey, bitch, I'll stump on you, step on you, run over you, fuck over you. Stop playing with me. You're not gonna play with her that way.
But that's how you felt. That's
what those actions mean.
No, I get what you're saying, Slim, but she did it in her way of being able to get flowers. And
I got you, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch my friend that is genuine and beautiful.
You hear the words? It's you, how you.
Yeah. Because I'm not gonna let you get punked by nobody.
It's not, regardless of that's how you felt. You got to take in consideration of how.
Man, look, if your humanity gets to get dictated by another motherfucker, I can't fuck with you.
Slim, that's how she felt. You should have at least give her the respect to allow her to feel the way she felt.
If a bitch was getting black eyes and felt like she deserved it, you gonna not say, well, that's not abuse then?
That's not the case, Slim.
No, fuck that. That's how she feels.
If she getting black eyes by a nigga and she saying that it's love, no, fuck that. Let's use your logic in a different scenario. Slim, if a bitch getting black eyes, by a nigga and she call that shit love, is you not gonna call it abuse? Slim, what I'm saying to you is we're not going to do another situation because that's not the situation we're talking about. What I'm saying to you is logic posed across the street. Slim, as her friend, if that is the path that she choose, you should have supported it. Well, we do have to be honest here, y'all. I mean, it was both of them equally in the situation. Truth be told, I mean, I'm just saying. So, I mean, unfortunately, they weren't on the same page, but they was both in the situation together. So at the end of the day, truthfully, I really do kind of understand what Slim is saying. He took the power from. I would take power from anybody that think that they can blackmail me. It's just the timing of it. Because for me, at the very
Susu, are you awake?
even tried to blackmail me.
Susu, are you awake? Sue, shit. I'm just confused because he's lying, so he making up stuff that don't even make sense. Keep my name out your mouth is not a threat. It's not a blackmail. Keep my name out your mouth, or maybe. He still ain't said she said or. He still ain't said she said nothing other than keep my name out your mouth. That's not a blackmail. Also, those of us that keep saying they're both, that was Dex that said they both was in a situation. I disagree. I think that Slim just said Glock been threw him away, so he had no reason to speak on her, right? However, Poetic was okay with not saying Glock name. If Glock meant nothing to neither one of y'all and y'all was okay with not saying her name, then her asking you to do something that you didn't mind doing anyway was also not blackmail. It doesn't make sense. First of all, she's asking to simply be left right. She asking to be left alone. So I don't understand how her saying, please don't mention me. I don't want to be fucked up with neither one of y'all is her saying blackmail. That's weird. You saying you don't like people to try to control you. Her asking you not to say her name is her controlling you. This is what I'm telling you. I think he has mental health issues.
Again, listen. Hold on, Slim. If that's have said to me, TV, don't worry about it. Don't blah blah blah. I felt a way, but Dex said no. Da 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 da. I respected what she asked me because that's my friend. I'm going to respect what she wants.
Hold on,
That's what
Tish.
I'm saying. I'm not saying that.
Who is this? Popping pieces. You clearly don't understand full context. Slim has not, to this day, since he brought this shit out, Erica, you can vouch because he said it on your platform, he said it on mine. He has not in any way said that Glock told him or told Poetic, don't mention my name or I'm outing you and Slim. She never said that to him. Never. Never. He keeps lying about the fact that it was even how it even got said. Was it said on the phone or was it said in a text? He said it was said on the phone. Now he just told them she said it to Poetic. She didn't even say it to him because she had already threw him away. So make up your mind. You didn't even hear it to know what she said. This man is lying. He said that it was blackmail. He never said that she said exactly if keep my name out of your mouth or I will out you and Slim. Notice that he keeps saying she said, keep my name out of your mouth. You guys got to pay attention. She never told that man or anybody or Poetic that we have proof of, if y'all don't keep my name out your mouth, I'm outing you and Slim. He never said that she said that. He said, she said, keep my name out of your mouth. And he assumed that she was going to tell it. And if he changed it to that today, he's a bold-faced liar. Because last night when he was drunk and we asked him several times, that's not what he said. Go ahead, sis.
Hey, stinker butt. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I
Oh, there you
missed
go,
so
sis.
much.
Did you ever hear Slim say outright that Glock said, "Keep my name out of your mouth, or I will out you and Poetic"?
He said it to me when I interviewed him tonight.
I feel like he said that on Erica's panel, right? I feel like I heard that.
I never
The
heard
first
that
time
he
he said
said that
something,
Glock
the first
actually said that she would out them. He said to me,
He said
she
it to me
texted and
today.
said, "Keep my name out of your mouth. You and Slim keep." Matter of fact, he said what the text said specifically. "You and that man, that nigga, keep my name out of your mouth." He's
yeah,
never
that's the
added
first
that
I've
I've
heard that.
heard.
Yeah.
He's never added that I've heard that the rest of the text was, "Or I will out you and Slim." Never.
I'm telling you, he added it today. I had an
And
interview
it's
with him today.
and that addition is very convenient. I don't believe a word he says. First of all, he claimed it was a phone call. Now all of a sudden it's a text message. Please.
Yeah, I don't know. There could be razzle dazzle. I won't lie. There could be a little razzle dazzle. How do we know?
That ain't Phenomenal Woman 2.0. Ew.
Phenomenal Woman 2.0. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and do that. All right, Tess, go ahead. Whew.
When I saved you away from, like, you get to live day free after that without being in a situation when you wake up every day with black eyes because you were being you.
And now all of a sudden, y'all saying he got proof.
You don't get the right to
He
take
told me it was
away
a phone
from
call. Where's
me
the proof?
what I want to
He's
do.
lying.
If I sat around and let a man beat me down and I never leave, no matter how many times people
I'm
try to
telling
get
y'all what it is, and I said it earlier. What it is he hates that they are the good guys. By they, I mean 6 footer. By they, I mean Poetic. That they can deal with him, but he gets dragged. He gets no support. He gets no money out of it. But all the support and all the love and all the accolades go to the women that he's dealing with. And he's salty about that. I don't know what happened between him and Poetic, but it sounds like there's some sort of a distance between them now. And for that reason, he wants everyone to know that he got her, he bagged her, and all that other stuff. It's a way to embarrass her for playing with him. He thinks she's playing with him, and it's weird.
Slim mentioned me and said, "What, Suburban?"
Is there another streamer in here? They saying Tess that she want to take a break. Is there another streamer in here? I specifically asked him if he had proof. He told me it was a phone call. That was one of my first questions to him. You can go back and pull up when I talked to him. I said, "Slim, did she say this in a text? Did she say it on a phone? I mean, people will want to see proof." He said it's a phone call. So now all of a sudden, where's the proof? There go Deja to stream Susu.
Susu, what do you do to have all these
You
streamers
gotta
be
go.
ready to stream?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's because I don't know, right?
You got to give me some advice. It's
Just
like
say, hey,
motherfuckers just come in the
they're
kingdom, try
streaming.
to build a platform and keep it
Erica's
pushing, but
here
don't want to
too.
stream, don't want to do shit. I need to figure out how to keep the streamers active, engaged.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems
the
like us in
thing.
the kingdom throwing the gifts ain't enough for the streamers, so we got to figure out something else to do for them.
I don't know. I don't do anything different.
Do
Braid is
something different.
nasty vibes. Here goes Shaded. Okay, we got Deja, Tess, Erica, and Shaded. Hey, Shaded. Hey, Erica.
Hey,
Hey, Deja.
not too much
Hey.
BK, cause I stream for you. Not too much BK, and
I
I
don't know.
know
I'm
good
kind of
dog
over
is
the
power.
streamers, not you, but I'm pretty much over the streamers as a whole because there's some bullshit. A couple of them getting on my motherfucking everlasting nerve. Motherfuckers can come in and do their thing, want to build their motherfucking platform, but bitch, when it's time to motherfucking stream, bitches got problems. I don't like that. It's annoying as fuck. I'll stream my own shit from this point moving forward.
I'm new, so
Ooh,
whatever you guys
Who
need
you
to.
talking about?
Erica is a new streamer. Shaded be streaming for you. Deja, I don't know where Deja been. Deja been missing.
Mm,
Tess and
I be
Mess be
working and
around too.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Bradley,
Over it.
what stream was you
I've reached my
over?
limit. I'm annoyed.
What stream was you over? What happened?
Plenty, plenty,
I can't tell if you for
plenty,
real or not.
plenty, majority, most,
Uh,
mostly all.
uh,
Well, I
so
love y'all. You
shaded,
can look
so
down.
shaded back in it.
Hmm?
Oh
What'd you say,
Lord,
AJ?
I just
I
streamed for
said
you
so
all
shaded back
afternoon
in it.
today.
No,
Shaded back
Shaded
in
ain't
it.
in it. Krista streamed for him too.
I
Y'all
streamed for
saying
him
y'all met
all. I
who?
streamed for him
Who?
all night the other night. I streamed for him all afternoon today while he took a good nap. And when he got on this morning, excuse me, Bray. I
Oh, who is
always
he
stream for
talking
you
about?
on my off day.
Who is he talking about?
Then the shoe
Comments.
went fit.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah, he for
he
real.
look feisty.
But I'm
Because
annoyed
didn't you
too.
say you were gonna look for a Kingdom streamer?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute
okay.
Still
now.
looking for a boo.
Not too much
Yes,
on
he for real. Like,
easy,
wait, he for
Yeah,
Bradley.
real.
I'm dead
Hold on.
ass.
Don't
I'm
make no
annoyed.
jokes
Not
right
too much
now.
I
on,
thought I
not
was
too
a
much on
Kingdom
easy,
streamer,
Bradley.
Bray.
Easy is a good streamer. What happened?
But easy a good streamer until a motherfucker come up and say, "Hola, como estás?" Then a motherfucker got a dip. So good streamer where? To the left or to the right? Love the PC setup, but Shaden done took more shit than that. A motherfucker came up and said one word to him, and that motherfucker scrammed today.
Oh
Lo
Lord.
said she can't motherfucker stream if she ain't getting a motherfucker coin. I asked her, but she streamed that. No, my people want me to go live. Well, girl, go live, babe. I'm
Wait, who
lost.
said that?
Oh
I'm lost to the
damn.
left and to the right of everything, girl. I'm just
Wait,
tired
who
of the
said that?
motherfuckers coming to get a motherfucking platform and dipping, babe. That's it.
He said Lo said that.
Oh well. Let me tell you something. That's welcome to my life. I think that that's what happens to me most often. Everybody come to me to build, but I am learning that I guess people have to be on a panel to kind of get the feel of it and get comfortable around people. So it ain't really that we're being used. It's just it's no other way for them to get comfortable with being, on the public in the public eye unless they sit on our platforms and get comfy.
Cause
Well,
by
I
the
don't think
time I
that's
get
it. I
to
don't think that's it.
no, cause I was about to say by
Maybe
the
I'm just
time I get
annoyed.
Hold
to
on.
oh my bad.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
what it is. I think I'm just annoyed. I think I'm just over it all.
Well, Bray, I get off at 5 o'clock tomorrow, so you got me all night when I get off work.
I'm gonna just speak for me. That's not it. I stream for everybody that show me support. That's it. Whether it be just telling me hi, gifting me, or just showing me some love. You show me love, I show you love. That's it.
Hey, VC. I just stream for the people, the creators I fuck with. So, I mean, I fuck with Bray. So if I'm off and he need a streamer, I just do it. I don't even be asking for nothing. I just do it because he need a streamer. And the same thing with Susu. If I'm up at night, you need a streamer, I be up over here.
Right,
I think
me
I
and
was
you, Krista, we be here every night. I
yeah.
start, you finish.
The first time right after Susu had baby Susu, baby Susu 2.0, and she ended up staying up all night because she couldn't sleep. I streamed for her the whole night until like 8 o'clock in the morning. I just never had to stream for AJ, but I would if she needed me to.
They don't like me streaming for her.
Stop lying on me. Press play test. I mean, or whoever pressing play, child.
She's like one of
Don't lie
y'all.
on me.
I mean, hey, who's your favorite streamer? I
Stop
guess
it.
Shaded, right?
Asia.
Just let me know.
Huh?
I'm free Thursdays and on the weekends.
It ain't about being a third period. It's about genuine love. And that's what I've always stated since I started streaming. The people that fuck with me, I fuck with them because they fuck with me.
Thank you, Niche. She's happy dancing.
Bradley, that her people want her to go.
I be saying to Braid his live, he go to sleep. I stay until that jump go off. Today it just ended on its own because he was asleep.
Because y'all know when I stream for hours and hours. I don't dip out. I don't be like, oh, I gotta go. No. Whether it be during the day, the middle of the night, middle of the day, I be giving it my all. So
You know we love you, Shady. It ain't even you, friend. I'm with whoever that was. It's
I think
1,000,000,000% not you.
I think that Bray's frustration was earlier. Easy was streaming for us, and we was listening to a clip, and we was in the middle of the clip, and then somebody came up there and addressed him, and then he dropped, and then never came back, and then no streamers came up, and then it just threw off everything. So I get his frustration from today. Yeah,
Okay,
I
but
get
who
a
came
little
up to
bit.
address Easy? What happened? What they came up to address Easy?
Well, what happened was, Fuck You Mean came up there and said that she felt Easy was making inappropriate comments about the poetic situation, and he's supposed to be married. And then he didn't even let her finish her sentence. He dropped and he was done.
Okay, but Bradley as a man should know that y'all men really don't be liking to be in the mix. You know, you got homeboys, Bradley, that don't like to be in the mix of stuff, and he struggles. Do y'all remember when Shady used to have people come up and say stuff, and she'll leave for the rest of that? She's like, AJ, I'm done. She just drop and be gone. Everybody don't deal with confrontation the same. So, I mean, I think you just have to try to give some grace, you know, sometimes. And if that was his first time, maybe let's just have a conversation with him and give him a little grace.
Okay, should we go back to the clip or should we go back to the live? Are we learning anything from the live? Because I stepped away for like 10 minutes. Susu broke a glass and I had to clean it up, and it was a hot mess. She put Play-Doh in the mix of the broken glass. It was some bullshit. So should we go back to the live or should we go back to the clip?
Oh, they said it was other streamers in the panel that said no to streaming, but maybe they was unavailable. I'd like to finish hearing what Slim was saying, Susu.
Y'all be coming to get me for everything else. Next time,
At
come
the
get
end of
me.
the day, and I'm gonna say this like this, Bray could be mad at whatever he wanna be mad at. If he wants to be frustrated, he's allowed to be frustrated about whatever the fuck he wanna be frustrated about. If he's frustrated that somebody said they were gonna stream for him and they dropped, he's allowed. That's how I feel about it. It don't have to be a whole thing, Proxy. I see you down there doing the fricka. It don't have to be a whole strike and all that. He could be irritated today. We all get irritated, and he's allowed to be irritated. Proxy down there frickering. Okay? Now I love all my streamers. Okay? I think he does too. Because you guys are really important in this side of the app. Okay? That's how I feel. Erica, what's that? What's she talking about? And where's Tess? Where did Tess go? See, what done happened now,
No,
y'all?
Tess, remember I was coming up here
Oh,
to
she
tell
had to
you
go,
that.
and Krista
Yeah.
switched. Okay.
I remember I had
Woo!
swapped
Thank
with
you,
Tess because
Tess.
she said she was she only had an hour left in her. So she had asked me to
Okay,
swap.
boom. Okay, boom. Perfect. Okay, so what the hell is Nitra talking about? That's from 2009, Nitra. What picture is this, boo? You ain't look like that in about 20 years. Thank y'all. We're almost done with the live goal. We got 7 more. Erica, unmute for us. What's she talking about? And then we're gonna Krista, can you pull up go to Brutus T's YouTube? I don't know if you remember it. I hope it's still in your history. It's from 2017.
You said go to who, Susu?
Brutus T's YouTube.
Okay.
Proxy said, I'm just here to hear about Slim smashing Poetic. Was it confirmed as true? Well, Poetic, they say, deleted her TikTok page. So we haven't, the only other person that could confirm is Poetic, and we haven't spoken to her, but there are other people who said that they were also aware. Glock didn't deny being aware. Nitra didn't deny being aware. So, I mean, I'm going to say pretty much as confirmed as it's going to be.
Look, look, man. Leave the man alone. Damn. She said she never wanted a Ninja Turtle. Girl. So it sounds like she started. What happened, girl? Girl, I'm over here looking at these videos with these dogs.
Good night, pretty crash out.
What you want me to find up here, Susu? I'm on the page.
You gotta go to Glock's live.
Lord, today. Girl, wait, I gotta show y'all. Y'all gotta see it. Hold on, I gotta show y'all. It's too funny. Yeah, chasing somebody else's, I'm gonna say husband, to disrespect them is diabolical. Like, really, to tell you the truth, you asking for a smash your site phone. If not from D now, you know what I'm saying? But from dangerous, oh yeah. Fiance, you asking for a smash your site. Yeah, these are pieces of mine.
Hold on, she talking about Javon and Dangerous?
Yeah.
Cause you pick with my man, I'm telling you what's not to happen.
Who was picking with Javon?
It's gonna be a cannonball
Be
experience.
last.
Oh my God, girl, there you are. She in the comments, girl. What happened?
Here we go.
Be last
Oh,
stalking him.
Susu, I heard the whole
Be
thing,
Lash.
girl. Let me tell you, because I heard that, girl. I could give you a quick little rundown on that. So
Okay,
this
hold on,
morning,
Erica M. Give me 1 second, boo.
so
What happened?
this morning I went in the Peach Live, and B-Lash was up in the paneler talking to Peach. Now, I'm not sure what her purpose was, but she started talking about Coach and started calling him the Pied Piper, little boy Blue, some she was calling him. Anyways, she was kept calling the man a name, and he was saying fuck him and fuck dangerous and all the things. And then Peach started kind of turning it on his head on her, telling her, "Oh, you just mad because you want to fuck him and all of this." And she like, "That's a lie. He know that's a lie." Lottie dottie da. She kept bringing the man name up, so they all tried to like move the conversation, and she kept taking it right on back. She kept saying, "Oh, I'm not talking about him. Y'all are talking about him, and he's gonna tell y'all to stop doing this." I think she was like trolling. Oh, she was calling him a ninja turtle, and then she said he looked like Master Splinter or something like that. Anyways, I think she was trolling when she was doing it because legit they would move on to something else, and she'll go right back to him. And then Adrena got upset with her and started calling her a bitch and all of this stuff. And she then started trolling Adrena, asking if she could be a mod in Adrena Live. And Andrea told her, "You're not even welcome in my life." And she was like, "Why, sissy?" So I think she was trolling, even though Coach and his wife don't think it's funny and don't want to be mentioned by her. And that was
Is
what
she
happened.
a drunk?
Yes, or allegedly. And also they paid to drop her. Adrena did and Dex did. They both paid at the same exact time to drop her. And Peach doesn't have a comeback policy once you're dropped, you're out of there. So there's that.
Linda Bobblehead
Okay, go
asked
ahead,
in the
Bray.
chat, creators expect streamers to be available for free. They're not paid or respected in some spaces. Creators are paid and respected in my space, babe. I talk very respectful, and they get their motherfucking cash app hit and go gifts, babe. So you're not talking about the kingdom, girl. Streamers are well respected in the kingdom, and they expect the most money out of the kingdom, respectfully, because the ballers be in that bitch.
And I don't have the ballers in my life, but if my streamers don't have 5K at the least in their box by the time we're done, I do my level best to send a cash out to say thank you. And so, as well as my space. Now the ballers ain't don't be in my space, but my streamers are taken care of. So I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about. Y'all
We're
better.
talking about the Linda
I'm
lady.
yeah.
Yeah, just running their motherfucking
Well,
fingertips,
that's what
bitch.
I
Shut
said.
up.
I said you can't be talking about any of our spaces because I love my streamers and we do our best over here. We really do. We do the damn thing. The damn thing. Okay. So maybe you gotta go to down the street to them other people. I don't know. Down the street to them other people. Cause Braid, AJ, myself, for sure, we look out for our streamers. For sure, we look out for our streamers. And why are we still even on this topic? We have moved on, boo. I'm about to check my IG. Okay, turn us up, Erica.
I know you're not
Let's
down there
hear.
to my 5K is like $20, right? Sweet tater pie. Don't make me get on your ass. Go to Kiana page. She love to show y'all what I make. I can sit live for 10 hours and don't even make 100 motherfucking dollars. So don't piss me off. And I still support my streamers. Please.
call and beat up and fight and stuff. Ain't nobody doing that. You know, is it Jessica? They said is that Tracy? No, this Empress Line. All right. I done found how to get the flies off the laptop. I can't hear you, brother. Brother, nephew, what you say? Here we go. You finna play it?
Oh, hold on one second, Erica. Thank you for completing the live goal, Tam. I appreciate it. One second, AJ. Let me talk. I got a screenshot of what Distro said, and y'all, it might get a little tough for y'all in the kingdom because Distro not playing with y'all. She said for the people that be sending Braid's panel, not contributing to nothing, receiving and not giving, she's on y'all's ass. I don't know who that is, but thought I'd let you know. Okay, go ahead, AJ. What you have to
I
say?
was just gonna say, Bree the Aries asked me what I was gonna do. Block you, hoe. Watch this.
Wait, are you a mod? Don't block her. Block her when you get off of here.
She already blocked. My bad. I thought I could block you, but you already blocked, dummy.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, perfect. All right. Now Bree, tap some, lady. All right, go ahead, Erica.
What did Nitra say? I think Miss Nitra is half asleep.
Braid, Pretty Tip says she'll be your streamer for the kingdom.
Yes. Yeah. I can't believe he did that. I just rolled off and like, look at my hearing. Like, yeah, that's gonna be horrible. Oh my God. Especially if she helped him all that. Yeah. Some of the stuff he was saying in that damn thing, yeah, that's not right. Saying that he done dug in this lady. I don't even want to repeat it because I have so much respect for the people. I mean, for our poetic right. Oh my God. I'm listening. Not repeating it. How could you tell these people these things about me? This is crazy. Did Miss Nature's live go down or did they kick me out? What happened? Now, girl, you know that live went down and we all over here. Peach, quit talking about Home Depot. I don't know nothing about that. They did say you was a manager at the Home Depot. What Home Depot? In Sandy Springs.
Okay, Erica, let me know when it gets juicy. They ain't talking about nothing. Thank you, Erica. Y'all, thank you for touching her box. All right, Deja, let's get to Slim and what the fuck he's saying because he's been going off. That damn thing been on fire the whole time. Let's get into it. Now, if he ain't talking about nothing, we're going back to Glock and her madness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank y'all for your heart means. Thank you for touching the live goal. Appreciate you.
She was just yelling at him.
Oh, but I tell poetic shit won't tell Glocks. I wouldn't call CPS on Glock, not nosy. I wouldn't call CPS on her never. Not in a million years. She said I even said something about her son. And I created a fake page to say shit about her son. Why would I do that? I don't even know that man's name. I don't know when he died. I don't know when that. We bonded. Our bond was literally built off of my mama dead, your son dead.
Whoa.
We fill the gap for each other. Who said call CPS? Glock did. She lied today.
Y'all gotta stop being people's kids on this app for real. And stop parenting the folks on this app, y'all. Stop being a mama.
Okay, for everybody that's still here, since it got a bit quiet,
It's live.
welcome to the Chicken and Giggles Please, if you haven't already, grab a heart me, claim your points, bop the screen, gift the host, gift the paneler. Hope you are enjoying the, conversation or whatnot. But please, let's bop that screen. Let's try to get to at least like 100K. But yes, we're just here late night for a little bit longer, enjoying the conversation. Okay.
Hey, and now to carry on your commercial, niggas should hate women.
Women.
What?
Niggas should hate women. Cause the logic that
Well,
I'm
go
being
get some
pushed
dick
by,
then and leave us out the group chat.
like,
Go get some
bro,
dick. Like,
real deal protection. Niggas should stop protecting women. Niggas should let them get violated the way they get violated.
What?
And the reason why they should is because if you do step in and your prevention is protection, you're gonna be persecuted by it.
You're muted, Drina. Drina, you muted. And while she fixing that Dex, not nosy, not me, she said, can you please not sing? I believe I can touch the
I have a
sky.
question. Bray,
When my wings.
do you feel like doing a little fricka? Or
Sure.
you not in the mood? Because ain't you allowed to go over to Adrena's place? Okay, yeah. What? He just said some foul shit. I mean, is that what he's
He's not
trying to
even in the
do?
panel no more. He gone now. Shit.
Okay, well, damn. All right, all right. Yeah, Bray not playing, but
If
he might cuss
if
the comments out if anybody
if
say
he go back
anything.
up on the paneler, if he go back up on the paneler, Bradley, can you get clear on this whole what exactly Glock said thing for me?
Okay, perfect. If they let him back up, I pray, Bray. I appreciate it too. Turn us up, Deja. He's wilding the fuck out. I think he's self-sabotaging. He's trying to fuck everything up. He's trying to fuck it all up so that he could just like disappear. He's trying to go all the way down to the ground with it.
I was just coming up to ask Bianca. I mean, do you live with Miss Martell? Did we miss a move or something? Or it's still loud? I mean, you can just go off mute. I can just listen to your TV. Is it still loud? Well, not now because you probably turned it down, but it was. No, I mean earlier, yeah. Like just a few minutes ago. Even when you were telling the commercial, I was like, damn, is she gonna turn the TV down or what? Oh. Her TV won't up. Right. See, I got good ears. I hear it. I heard it. Oh, well. No, you just knows this here because her TV was not. You know what, Dex? Right. Now I'm in a whole nother room in the back of the house. So I'm telling you, I heard it. You probably could. It could. I mean, I got good sound. Ain't my fault. My TV got good sound. Well,
Okay,
sound
Deja.
bar. I'm sorry.
Erica, wait right here. I'm gonna shrink you and I'm gonna expand Krista. We're gonna get back to the clip. Okay. Erica, unmute if it gets juicy over there, okay? And have a good time. I see you over there enjoying yourself. Have a good time, friend. Okay, Krista, let's get into the clip. I want to say go into the clip probably like 5 minutes.
Somebody said that Glock said that Slim called CPS. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it was somebody that was pissed off that Glock A lied about her name and B didn't um come forth with her name to help her in court because she was pissed about court when it came to me. So learning that I was on the phone with the other name and that bitch boldface lied, I think that that pushed to doing what happened. Just how I feel. I could be wrong, but that's how I feel.
Hmm. 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 Some things to think about. All right, go ahead and press play, boo.
of those funds were allocated inappropriately.
Hold on, stop right there.
Oop, hold on.
Hold on. How is that so when majority of the fucking money was my own fucking money? This nigga is, I can't even say that word. This nigga is crazy. Go ahead. Somebody saying this is not the beginning.
Some of them never made it to me, but some of them might have made it to the pocket.
Oh shit, there's more? Oh crap, hold on one second.
Now I must.
Y'all keep talking, I'm gonna go look. I just went to Mac House, that's what I found. Hold on one second.
Okay, it ain't really nothing else. This nigga here, boy, I tell you the truth, God. You sent it to me.
Thank you.
That's the one I have. It's the same one, but
y'all can stop calling me too, cause now Slim gonna have to see me. Cause normally when this shit go on, I say what I say and I'm done. But bitch, you not gonna call me no extortionist. That's not gonna happen. You fuck nigga, all that I did for you, and this the payback that I get. This the payback. You drunken bitch. You. I know your motherfucking liver is like a goddamn sponge. Who's saying, check my text?
Okay, wait, not allegedly. I know for a fact. I have the picture. She sent it to me, and I talked to her on the phone. When she sent me the picture, I called her and was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And she like, "Hold on." She put the phone down. She talked to the people at the door. I know that CPS was at her door. She cried like a baby after that happened. She was very upset, very. So I know for a fact CPS was at the door because she felt like, the kids had already been through so much. CPS, the stuff that the people that called said, that CPS wanted to undress the kids and look them up and down and violate them badly. And Glock was beyond sad about it because she felt like in her care, they should never have to go through stuff like that. They came to her from situations that, was less than savory. And so it broke her to pieces that those kids had to experience, you know, like searches and, oh man, that broke her. So me and her talked about that extensively. And every time she mentioned it, and every time we talked about it, she cried. So I believe that the people I heard was CPS, and I believe that that broke her. That really did. I believe that. That I believe. I don't believe much from Glock anymore, but that I believe.
Okay, Krista, go ahead.
Okay, Jen, I seen it. Okay, for the haters. I want to know, did Slim show the proof last night that I'm extorting somebody? Or I shared cash out money with him? The only time money from when Slim, this girl was over in Taiwan. I think that was our third crowd fund. People were sending me money and I sent the shit to him. He ain't showed no proof, none. Bitch, you said I'm an extortionist, but you ain't got no motherfucking proof to show me, to show it. Shit, you can't show nothing if you got triple vision. Triple vision is all the time. You got all of these people contacting me early in the morning about some shit you ain't showed no proof. Show me. Get your drunk ass up and come on over here. Come talk to me. Cause I'm back now, bitch. I'm back.
I have the 6-minute one. Okay, I'm gonna play this one for the beginning and then go with that one. So you want to hear some of the same things, but I'm gonna go to the beginning.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. Take the motherfucking, they legit got their tool. They just sharpening it up. You see them sharp. You see them getting ready. Thank you, baby. Thank you for grabbing. Helping with that gallery. You see them sharpening up the motherfucking. So you gotta wait until they take this motherfucker jab it all the way to 6 out of 15 on my gallery. Y'all help me? And then pull out your gallery, please. And thank you. Let's see what we doing. And thank y'all for supporting us with the panel too. Against y'all. Okay, Jet, I'm listening. Now I think once motherfuckers start, hold up, niggas, please. Wait a minute. What's up, nigga? Y'all tap the screen so I just got reported again. What up? I sent you an invite a while ago. What's happening? Oh, hell to the nah. Man, TikTok is about to get real interesting tonight. Mm-hmm. Why is that? Because Glock is a liar. We know. No. Who used to be Glock's son on the internet? Slim. So Glock used to say that. So this is how I know that some of those domestic violence cases were not domestic violence cases and probably in profit of her. Is because you remember it was we're gonna make sure you go up in it. Hey, come on. No niche tea, no disrespect. I'm not dealing with Erica. I dealt with that shit last year. I don't care what Erica say. If Erica don't like me and I don't like her, good. That's just the way it is. Don't tell me nothing about. I don't want to see nothing down there about no Erica. I don't care. This is on Slim. This is not on Erica. Me and Erica don't like each other, so what's going? She gonna say whatever she gonna say to be against me, and I'm cool with that. This is about Slim. This is not about Erica. Go ahead, baby. I had to say certain things to make sure that you could get still funded, and we will forward those funds to you.
Susu, Slim's back in the box.
Go, Bradley, go. Go, Bradley, go.
About
I thought you said you was going to go ask the questions for us
yeah,
about.
what did you want me to ask?
Okay, Susu wanted you to ask about him saying that all men should hate all women. And I wanted you to get clarity on exactly what Glock said and whether or not she said, or I will tell on you and Poetic.
And the one thing that should be said is, hey nigga, do not be a protector.
Susu. Huh? Great going over there.
Break can go over to you.
Be a protector. Let these women deal with the consequences of their decisions. They out here making them for themselves. If you see it as a problem and you intervene, nigga, you took her choice away.
So let me ask you, Sim, have you ever sat down in a men's group, a counselor, because you may need, black men don't seek counseling. And sometimes that hurts them. Because a lot of black
Deja, Deja,
Hmm?
listen,
You
a
gotta
lot
put some air in that mattress or something, girl. Be still and turn it up.
they don't
That's
need
my cat.
to get any type of counseling. They don't need no other help.
She got the
Everybody
zoomies
needs
right
help
now.
sometimes. And black men especially don't go to counseling because they feel like it may make them feel weak. It may make them feel less of a man.
Hang on, let me put her up.
And that's not the case. They need it more. They're one of the races that need it more than any other race.
Right. And you want to know something? I'm way more healed than all of them black men that need to go counseling.
Well, I can't tell you.
Want me to tell you why?
You're gonna make an excuse as to not
listening to
do
the
it.
words that you have gave me and the logic that you have given me, right? I don't care what you're going through at this point, right? No woman, if it's her choice to get her ass beat, let her deal with them black eyes. If it's her choice to get raped and she likes niggas that grape her, let her get raped.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
What?
Don't
God.
step in. Don't care about the trauma that she may endure that you know she gonna endure, but that's her choice. Allow that to happen.
Are you saying allow that to happen without even having a conversation? Is that what you're saying?
No matter what's the point of the conversation. If
Okay,
it's your
this
choice,
is how I
if
know.
it's
This
your
is how I know you need
if it's
to.
your
This is
choice,
how I know
if
you need
it's
to get
your
some counseling,
choice.
Slim.
No,
You need
it's not. I
counseling,
don't
Slim.
need counseling. I literally
You
listen to
do,
what the fuck was said. If
Slim.
it's
You
your
do.
choice, and this nigga be taking the coochie from you every night, but you love him. And I
Slim,
said, I
you
want to
didn't
kill
hear
that nigga.
anything that I said. You really didn't hear, and you don't. Matter of fact,
What
Slim,
you
you wasn't
said
open.
that,
Slim, you're not open. You're not open to hear it. Slim, you're not open. You're not open. And I'm a woman. So me, listen, Slim. Listen, Slim. Me as a woman talking to you as a man is not going to work. It's not going to work.
I just said.
It's going to take Slim. You need to have these type of conversations with a man, preferably a professional. Stop for a second, Slim. Slim. Stop for a second.
Because I do not agree with what he just said.
Slim, this conversation, you're not, Slim, stop for a second. Slim, you're not open to this conversation with a woman. This is the type of conversation at this point you have to have with a man, and not just any man.
Name a nigga that name a man.
Name a man.
Volume's in the panel.
Name a man that I can go to right now that you know.
Javon Phillips.
Okay,
see,
he literally on the board. He literally on the board of some weird shit.
Because not a lot of men are going to be open to hearing from
Oh
a
hell
woman.
no!
Oh
Oh
my
hell
god, I
no! You
don't
need
keep
to put the
crying.
cap on
No,
that
can
damn
you
air mattress.
rephrase under like so? There's the reason why I said this tonight is because of what you said when I said that you said I'm taking a woman's choice away from her. Even if I know that this choice that she's
She
choosing
ate
for
already.
herself may possibly delete her from this earth. And if I love her, I should allow her to be deleted by the nigga that's doing this shit.
Because Slim, here's why I say this. I'm gonna give an example. In an abusive relationship, right? I've seen women being abused. I've
Thank you.
I've had family members who have been in an abusive relationship.
Thank you.
And every time something happened, we went out there, go get her. We now ready to bust the dude's ass. And I'm talking about it was women of us going out there busting the dude's ass. We get family member back over here, right? 2 days later,
family member back over there. Next week, something else happened. We go out there and we give. Come back. How many times? At this point now, it's a repetitive behavior. She wants to be there. We can't make her change her mind. Her mind is going to have to be changed when she's ready. And apparently, if she keeps going back, she's not ready. So guess what? At this point, we have to allow her to finally make the decision of when she wants to leave. We can't force her to do that.
But loving her enough to be like, hey, look,
we did love her. That's why we went out there and got it.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm trying to say. Loving her enough to say, hey, look, I'm finna delete this nigga. He doing too much. And you could possibly take her from me, and I'll love you enough to say, hey, look, this bitch ass nigga don't got the right to take you from me because I love you. That's not protection. That's taking your choice, right?
Slim, that person has to have a choice. We can't keep coming out here putting ourselves in jeopardy to the point that now any of us.
I said I delete the person that has been doing you harm.
So you okay with delete the person, possibly getting caught and going away for the rest of your life?
Live another day than to die at the hands of a nigga that I know and I clearly see don't give a fuck whether or not their actions is going to keep you here.
So do you think that action is going to make that person feel great now?
No, but that's what protection is.
That's the point. It's not going to make that person feel great. It's not. Because deep down inside, that person probably still loved that nigga or still loved that woman and still kept going back, and you've taken the choice away. Now that you took the choice away, you're gone too. So now this woman or man has lost both.
So because she didn't love her motherfucking self and I loved her deeply.
It doesn't matter.
No. If she didn't love her motherfucking self and I loved her deeply enough to know, like, hey, look, if you continue down this road, this nigga kill you. Hey, I'm supposed to be like, hey, look, let her kill her. That's what love is. No.
Slim, that is her choice. She made that choice. That's what she wanted. She kept doing the same.
So why should niggas protect you? If you walked outside, your booty cheeks hanging out. No, if you walked outside, your booty cheeks hanging out, and a nigga like that was a hound, a dog, perverted, and he wanted to take your booty cheeks because that's what he was waiting on a woman that came outside with her booty cheeks out, right? That was his choice. That was your choice. Why the fuck should I jump in that shit?
Slim.
You don't hear what you're saying, I don't think. If you walked outside, would you be cool with that?
Who?
I didn't know that was Brad.
Yeah, this is me. Hey, Adrian, if you was in a position, would that be cool? If you walked out sagging and just because you was sagging, a nigga jumped on your ass and took your booty?
Yeah, nigga, I'll pay attention to what the fuck I do, nigga. I don't say it that whole.
No, it don't matter. What you mean? A motherfucker can pay attention and that still happen. What you mean?
Abuse ain't a choice. You motherfuckers talking about some great.
But you making it like it is.
A nigga black in your eyes ain't a choice either.
But you're making it like it is.
Bray, stop playing today.
I'm not playing with nobody. Promise you.
No, I'm being real. I'm not
about to play and try
her choice. Her choice was to. Her choice. That's just like if you throw a hook in the water, right? And if you throw a hook in the water,
Slim, you're making so many scenarios, and it still comes back to the same thing.
Bro. Like,
Slim, you're making total excuses right now. You're not going to hear what I'm saying.
I'm not.
Slim, listen. You're still not going to hear what I'm saying because it's coming from a woman. This is why I say, at this point in time, Slim, you need to talk to a man. Not just
what
any
nigga gonna tell you this shit other than a bitch ass
Slim,
nigga?
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing me. And it's worthless because you're not hearing me. We're going back in circles again. You're not hearing what I'm saying. You're not hearing it, Slim. You need to sit down with someone, Slim. And you don't want to. Slim, if you can't ask somebody, seek out the help. You need this. Because me talking to you from a woman's perspective, you're not getting it. And again, I'm going to say this is the problem with some of our black men because they don't seek the counseling that is necessary.
Right, so let me ask Bray this. Let me ask Bray this real quick, right? Bray. She just said that if a nigga was beating her down, punching her down or whatever, right? And I seen that could lead to death for her. And I said, hey, let's delete that nigga. That's not me protecting her. That's me taking away her choice. Now, I know that you had your decisions or whatever the fuck, feel me? You live your life the way you live your life. But what the man in you, I'm talking to that part. Do you see that as being okay?
The man in me don't understand the question that you're asking.
So if the man in you don't understand the question, so this is basically what it is. Let's just say it's your sister. You seen your sister getting punched on every day. And you like, hey, this nigga could possibly take you away from me. He punching on you.
My sister wouldn't be getting punched on every day.
That's cool, but let's just say it's
the first day she got
scenario.
punched on, that would be handled.
No, but now listen to what you just said. As soon as she got punched on, it would be handled, right?
Right.
Why would you handle it?
Why are you punching my sister?
Exactly. Now, what Adrena said was, if she was getting punched on and we interfered, we're taking her choice away.
This is what I said to you, Slim. I said the example I gave to you was, say my cousin was in a relationship. She was being abused. Now we done went out, go get her. We bust this dude down. 2 days later, she decides she's going back. Next week, he does the same thing again. We go get her again. Now we're talking to her like, yo, get away from this dude. Don't do this, because you're going to put everybody in jeopardy. She goes back a third time. At this point, it's up to her to decide when she's done and had enough. Because why are we going to continue to keep going to get her and get her out of the situation where she keeps going back into it?
Can me and Braid talk man to man? Braid, are you there?
Yeah.
Would he have made it to a third time if it was you?
I understand what both of y'all are saying. It's like you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, is what she's saying.
No. I got exactly what she's saying. But would he have made it to a third time if it was you?
No. I mean, I wouldn't have made it to a third time. Also, like, but you can't force somebody to do anything. Like,
right? We can't force her to do shit. But this nigga finna get up out of here. This nigga finna get up out of here, right or wrong. We can agree on that. He probably got the first time. He got the first time. He might just get away with the second time, but the third time, the nigga ass gone. On our behalf, right or wrong.
So at that point, everybody gone.
No. Well, it could be that. Let's just say this.
Slim.
And no,
I got a question too, Slim. I'm not coming up. I got one question.
I'm being real. The way that even Brady's saying this shit, right? And the way he's agreeing with is, we don't give a fuck about how you feel. Nigga, I don't want to see you live. I don't want to see you die. So if I think that it's going to be that bad to the point that you die, fuck your choice. I want to see you live. Am I wrong on that, Braid?
I got one question though. Y'all can, after y'all get done with your conversation, just let me know. I just got one question.
I'm done because he's not receptive to me. It's not going to work. So
I'm not receptive to that shit because I'm not gonna sit here. I will take your choice away every time your choice is killing yourself.
It's not your decision.
So then,
not everybody acts impulsive. Not every man acts impulsive.
No, why should niggas protect women?
Not every man puts a woman in a situation where she is in danger. Not every man is you, Slim.
No, why should niggas protect women if we're taking their choice away? Maybe she thought that she was going to get fucked.
And this is the answer that you could get once you get some great counseling and you complete counseling. You're going to get
You need to complete counseling, not me. Because at the end of the day, what I'm saying is very much so healthy. I love you. I care about you. I don't want to see somebody hurt you.
And I can love somebody and not be the judge of somebody else's life unless they're about to take mine.
That can take, if a nigga punched on you, he can literally take it. One punch can kill you.
And you possibly right, but there had to be more than something before that one punch came along.
But one punch is all it takes.
Slim.
If he got away with the first punch, I'm not giving him the second.
You need to have this conversation with a man, Slim.
Have the conversation how?
And Slim, I'm saying this because you sit here and talk about people don't care about you, and I'm sitting here telling you, as a person that fucks with you,
Adrena, listen to your logic.
Stop.
Listen to your
Stop.
logic.
Stop,
One
Slim.
punch,
You're
one
not
punch could
open.
literally kill you.
Slim,
One punch
you are
could
not
literally kill you.
open.
If
Brave,
you got
answer the
away from
question.
the one punch could literally kill you. If you got away from the one punch, and I said, hey, look, the nigga never get another chance to punch her again, and I'm gonna take him out of here. Literally, and because I love you. That's not protection. That's me taking your choice away.
We already been through this, huh?
No, I'm serious. Like, one punch could literally take your life away. And I say, hey, this nigga don't need to live no more because he's trying to take your life. One punch could literally kill you. Now, if he gets to hit you with that one punch and he do kill you, so I'm supposed to be like, well, she went out the way she supposed to go. That's what I'm supposed to do? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Be like, hey, look, he was punching on her. She knew he was punching on her, and she went out the way she was. She went out the way she wanted to go. That's protection?
Slim, I already said what I said.
No, answer me right now.
No, Slim.
Because you know that shit bullshit. If that nigga was punching on you like that, and that nigga killed you, I'm supposed as a man that's supposed to love you and care about you and supposed to be semi-protected to you, I'm supposed to be at the motherfucking funeral and say, hey, man, you know, I love my sister. She was so motherfucking powerful and she was so strong and she went out the way she was supposed to go because that's what her decision. I was not supposed to try and stop or prevent her from not dying. I was supposed to let her live her life the way she wanted. That's the response. Motherfuckers can't give me no answer to that shit because that shit don't sound right.
I'm not gonna give an answer because I already given my answer multiple times.
It don't sound right.
Bray, what did you want? You had something you had to talk to someone about.
Yeah, they just wanted to clarify something with Slim just about the stuff from earlier. Thank y'all for the gifts.
Bro, if you ain't answer my question, I ain't got no
I've
question.
actually answered your questions that you've asked me. I thought you was...
You didn't answer. So the last scenario I gave you, you'll be cool watching your sister die if the nigga was punching on her and she punched her and punched her out of this world. And she said that don't do nothing, Bray, because that's my choice. Or you not gonna take her choice away from her and beat that nigga ass down? Like, I'm talking about get him out of here? No. Or you gonna do that, or you gonna just be like at the funeral, like, well, that's what she wanted, and this how she wanted to go.
No.
Okay. Now I'll answer your question.
Yeah. They just wanted to know what whatchamacallit, what was said, what Glock specifically said to Poetic as far as the threat and stuff.
She said if that nigga mention my name or you mention my name, I'm gonna expose y'all business.
Okay, that's exactly what they wanted to know. Right there.
Time this 2 times, bitch. Time yourself out. Please die.
Slim. Don't be wishing death on folks.
Yeah. We'll do it. Again and again. I don't like trolls. He talking about some, bro, he did answer you. He didn't answer me until he just did. When he answered me, he just said that. Literally, I'm not finna stand in the way and give a fuck about your choice. I'm not finna watch you get hurt and give you your choice. I'm gonna step in, intervene, fuck your choice. Because it's protection. It's before you die, not after.
All I can say, Sim, is I said what I said.
Baby, you need to go get therapy. Like y'all
No,
really,
I'll be in therapy,
you really
sir.
finna, you really
I'll
finna
be in therapy, sir.
did you drawing a wedge in between me and you that
When
don't
he
have to be
crashes out, he
Why? Who
sure
said?
knows how to
Wait,
crash out,
stop,
y'all.
stop. Who said that we was drawing a wedge just because I'm giving you sound advice? So you
You're
can't
not
take
giving me sound advice. It's
I
bias.
did. I said you
If
need
I
to
saw a
go
nigga, if I
have
walked out
this
the window,
conversation with a man.
if
If
I
you
walk,
feel as
no,
though
you
it's
telling
drawing
me
a
to have a
wedge, that's how
conversation
you
with a
feel.
man saying that I ain't a man.
If you feel like it's putting a wedge, that's how you feel.
Okay, so if you telling me I need to go have the conversation with another man, that means that my manhood ain't enough for me.
If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel, Slim. I can't make you change your mind.
That's why you ain't never found another nigga after the nigga killed himself.
I can't make you drink water. I can't make you do anything, Slim. I gave the best advice that I felt that I could. Well, that's going to be it, cause he's just not. You got to be open. A conversation coming from a woman to a man, sometimes it's just not receptive. Plain and simple. Ain't no more that can be said. It's okay. I mean, I tried to give the best advice possible. You can't, a lot of men, it's just facts. A lot of men are not open when it comes to a conversation with a woman. Sometimes it takes another man, the right man, it just could be any man. Sometimes it takes the right man to have a conversation with, because help is needed somewhere along the line. Everybody, somewhere along the line, needs help somewhere. Now, Slim, your comment was not good. That was not. You didn't have to say that. What happened? I told him he didn't have to say that. That comment was not. He didn't have to say that. Oh yeah, like that's like I don't know. There ain't nothing more that can. He has to want to do what he needs to do to get himself right. I can't say it no more. Um, it got to a point that disengaging was necessary because all the things that now he's feeling, we're drawing a wedge between. There's no wedge being drawn between because we're having this conversation. The way he's feeling right now, it could be with what the alcohol he's drinking and everything else. And I understand that. That's why it just gets to the point that we're going in circles and ain't no need to go in circles anymore. Yep, he has to be receptive. And if he's not receptive, he's not going to be receptive to a woman. Go seek the help to be receptive to it from a man's perspective and understanding what I'm saying. And that's it. And that's all. Now, I need to take my big ass to sleep so I'll be ready for these motherfucking kids in the morning since we now back at school tomorrow. Will be a 2-hour delay. Yep, yes you do. Yeah, damn, I was hoping we wasn't going to be at school tomorrow. It's going to be 0-degree temperature. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone that's dealing with this storm, be safe, stay warm. And that's about it for me. Y'all have a good night. Good night, sis.
Thank you, Dream.
Good night.
Good night, yo. T-Baz,
Good night, y'all.
you still coming to the what you call it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
I'll be there.
I'm gonna bring them shoes then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right. Good night. Love you, sister.
Love y'all.
Let me drop Dex before she falls in somebody else's life. Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
Quiet storm, too. We don't want I'm going to drop Quiet Storm, too. Jethro, you up? Bianca, up. Oh, there we go. See you, sis. But the Quiet Storm said this live.
Okay,
Did she just wake up?
so
Yeah, quiet.
this is my thing. This is my thing. I think that Slim is so male centered that if he stopped trying to portray that he's a straight man and wants women around and living his truth, he could actually fill his life up with a whole bunch of trade closeted men that think the same bullshit that he thinks, and they would throw their money at him and support him for the attempt or thought of being able to get, digging his booty like he like, or get a few you daddies. He could start over there with his people, get him a whole bunch of men and play a couple of games and charge them you daddies when they lose, and they'll all enjoy it and love it, and it'll be like their little room. I'm not sure why he won't do that. It seems like the perfect thing for him. Susu, are you awake? He just need his booty dug in.
Hey, did you hear
If,
your answer? Don't send me nowhere
I
else,
did.
yo.
I did. Thank you. If,
And I
if
don't think
Slim,
Adrena heard what he said at the end.
if
I
Slim
didn't even
just
know if
get
that was
some
a thing,
dick,
but I don't think Adrena heard him,
he'll be all
which
right
is
if he
very
get his
good.
booty dug in. Somebody need
What
to
he
take a
say at the
long
end?
8-inch schlong with a
He said
curve
some
in it
fucked up shit to Adrena.
and stir his booty hole like it's a pot of collard greens. I'm telling you, he'll be fine. Bradley, I saw that hump you had. Do you think Slim is a candidate?
I'm sorry.
That hump that you had in the front of those green drawers, is Slim a candidate?
Mm, no, he's not my type.
Damn, he sure needed, and he's so male centered. He loves you. He'll probably fly you to LA and
They
let you
said
play
she
in that
heard him.
thing.
I know y'all saying she heard him, but I don't think she did.
What did he say?
He said some fucked up shit, Braxton.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Something about Adrena, but I don't know if that I don't know the situation, so I'm not privy to it. But he said something along the lines of like, basically, that's why you haven't found another nigga after such and such unallow themselves or something. So I don't know what that means.
Oh my God.
Like I
See,
don't know what the fuck that means.
Bradley, I'm telling you, if you hit that man with that right hook you got, he'll straighten up and fly right. He might even
I'm not the guy
love
for the
on
job.
he might even love on 6 footer for another good 2 years before he get in need again and get to acting like a fool. You might make this man put the bottler down.
I'm not the guy to do
Butler.
it. They said he's on his page right now going off.
What is that, AJ Bray? Don't want that. I know, I'm just trying to help Slim. He needs it.
I don't. I got enough options and I like real niggas.
Oh,
Do y'all want me to
uh,
go? Deja, you gonna go to his page?
can somebody go to Slim page? Ooh, that nigga said he like real
What's
niggas.
his
Ooh,
page name?
You can take
I
over real quick.
don't.
What's his page name?
sheesh.
5LIMGAWD.
Yeesh.
And somebody little my back. Thank you.
I know you fucking lying, Krista.
Yeah, I was.
Oh.
I wonder what's BK female type.
Oh, Krista, my bad. That's not his page. His page is
I
Guardian,
never got it.
GAWDIAN Reloaded. Guardian Reloaded.
Oh, G A W.
GAWDIAN.
My
Mm-hmm.
bad. GAWD
IAN.
That's it.
Yeah. I was too focused on trying to get some dick in his booty. My bad.
Protect y'all from then.
And that hoe over there screaming.
This also why I said I don't subscribe to the provider protector role.
Somebody take that fucking mic, please.
And I was right. Fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to just watch nigga punch you down. I'm talking about he probably punching you down like he Mike Tyson.
Oh my gosh.
Why the nigga punching you down? I'm supposed to be like, hey, that's her choice. She love that nigga. If he take you from me and I love you for real, and this nigga don't give a fuck about you because his unhealed trauma, I'm supposed to be okay with that? Cause that was your choice? Come on, yeah. The women in the comments, I'm supposed to be okay with that because that was your choice?
Crystal, I want to ask Bradley a question. Bradley, if everybody thought like what Slim is saying right now, wouldn't Slim be not alive because he tried to set a woman on fire? Are we kidding?
Right. Slim would be the one that, and then also I'm trying to figure out, is he correlating this to certain things? Is he trying to correlate this to maybe Poetic? Because I saw a comment over there. Like, acting like a motherfucker want this type of nigga. Yeah, Slim would have been done for if that's the case, if his logic would have prevailed.
I'm asking you a
For
question.
those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, Bradley, can you tell them about Slim setting that woman on
Right?
fire?
I love you, Jazz.
Slim says that he's gonna burn women alive. Set them on fire. I think he tried to before.
Halfway across the country, and this nigga finna get up off the earth. And if I do it, you gonna say, nah, you took my choice away?
Thank you, Suburban, because Bradley didn't even tell the story right. He usually do it right. He got charges for arson for setting a woman on fire.
He had
Charges.
charges for it. I know when we get into
Yes.
it, I'll be definitely telling people to run for cover and get a fire extinguisher.
Yes, he got charged for taking a match to a female.
I want to go outside and smoke a cigarette and let you finish your business.
Good. Now go back to the comments. I really prefer yes or no questions because love you, but nah, the motherfucker said I took their choice away.
No, you.
I don't know about the charges and shit. I hope I wake up mad again tomorrow.
What is
Hey y'all, real quick before I go,
if we taking their choices away?
Miss Nitra on Miss Nitra's live, Peach recapped a live he had earlier today with Bilash and Adrena, and they were
Oh,
going in on
that's what
Bilash.
Bradley want to hear. Turn it up, turn Slim off. Don't want his shit.
But you keep going back to him.
That's what Bradley wanted to hear. Whatever happened with B-Lash.
She love that
Stand no be last drunk ass. That's all I know. I don't give a fuck about that lady.
my baby.
Drunk asshole.
Oh, that wasn't you that asked. It might have been Susu. My bad. Turn it up, Erica.
Oh, now he's singing. So I guess he has a recap on his stream that you can catch. But he was playing it on Nitra's live.
Damn. Okay, go back to Slim then.
Okay.
B-Lash is the one that FOE said made a pass at Coach Billups. Go ahead, Crystal. Remember the lady that was crying saying Coach Billups
I don't like
told everybody that he was giving her therapy?
slow as fuck to me. A motherfucker just said, well, I can't you afford to pay bills. There you go, block that. Bitch, I've been paying bills for a long ass time.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Thank you, Saint.
Make my rent not done. Make my rent not done. This is why I can't go to sleep.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, Christina.
Slim and Renee though. Let's go to sleep.
Of course.
Don't say let's go to sleep. You got a husband. Don't say that ever again. Please don't say that again.
Well, my husband at work, so we still go to sleep.
No.
Both of us
No.
Not her husband at work.
Stop saying it.
Oh, hell no.
That's because how you thinking about it.
You should never say that to another man.
You know I
say
didn't
Slim
mean
go
it.
to bed, but don't say let Slim let's go to sleep. No, never say that shit again to no other man.
But Slim, you know we can't actually go in the bed and go to sleep together.
You could just say go to bed, Slim. No, let's go to sleep is No, it's bad language. Bad language.
Okay.
That motherfucker funny.
I guess that was wrong. I guess I shouldn't have said it that way. You want to go to bed?
No, I don't want
Bradley,
to bed. The fuck is wrong with you?
I miss messy you, Bradley. It's not been the same
Yeah,
since you
me too.
stopped.
It's almost about to be popping right back out.
So
I mean, not for good, but at least like every now and again, moonlight and messy.
Stop.
I don't like that energy over there with these motherfuckers.
You
It
stop.
take one step, now I'm cussing bitches out, and when I cuss bitches out, now they ready to cry and say I take it too far.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind, never mind. You're right, you're right. I'm just gonna reminisce.
Yeah, my mouth be a little too slick for these hoes.
Well, they should leave you alone, but okay,
Right.
I'm just gonna reminisce. That's okay.
Shit, I'm reminiscing too, girl. I think it might just pop out the cut. I think it's time, anyways.
Well, I was hoping for a little something, but I don't want to be a bad influence on you or anything. But if it happened, can somebody shut me the lies?
See, I can feel it. I'm just annoyed.
okay, well let's lay
If
down.
y'all want, I can go on rewatching
Is that
Play
better?
Nitra
No.
the thing y'all talking about for B-Lash.
No, I don't want to disturb Bradley peace even more. He said he don't want to hear nothing from B-Lash.
It would
Okay.
probably like make it easier for me to be like, man, get the fuck out of my box and start saying this shit.
Bradley, I just told a JJ that I'm gonna take a
No,
3 month sabbatical. I
no,
don't mind coming and
none
being a
of those
streamer.
statements have been okay.
I don't, friend. Me and you
You
need
want to
some
lay
time
down and go
together,
to
anyways.
In a damn sabbatical.
sleep?
Like you finna,
90 days. Oh, they say they want to finish the Glock clip,
you
Crystal.
understand exactly what the fuck you talking
Okay.
Get your pillow. Get your pillow.
about. Right, right. I'm gonna help you understand. I'm gonna help you understand.
Somebody said there's no way you would stay on mute and stream. Bradley does not require that I stay on mute. Thank you. Ain't that right, Bradley?
Our streamers, we don't give a damn, girl. We don't give a damn if you got kids in the background. We don't give a fuck if you eat. Girl, we don't give a fuck what you do if you stream shit.
Hmm. I bring me some oatmeal pies and a good demeanor, baby, and cut up with Bradley.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we giving a damn what they do over there.
Suburban say we'd never get through a clip. Name a clip you don't ever got through with Bradley. Please,
Thank
ho.
you. Seemed like they can't. I mean, I got so many fucking messages after I got off live today. I said, "Oh, they're already on the same page. Like they already know what the fuck time it is. The fuck? I
Oh,
just don't
Bray, you
understand."
missed it. You fell asleep. Remember when I was streaming for you today? We had went over to the streets and I just streamed. You had fell asleep. When Nietzsche came on, she got a new song. I think T-Time made a song for her.
Yeah,
It was getting down. I'm talking about the bunny hops, everything. We was like, damn, Bray gonna be mad he missed this. It was so good.
I heard about it. T-Tom messaged me before, but I didn't get to say nothing back. But when I did wake up, I heard the song, a little bit of
Yeah.
it.
You heard it.
T-Town wrote Nitra a song. I ain't got no song. The hell she
And
write
it's a
Nitra a song
bunny
for?
and it's a bunny hop song. So she was bunny
Oh, let
hopping,
me text
baby.
T-Town. Hold on. Let me text T-Town. Because where my song at? Uh-uh.
Baby, she
Probably
was
make one for you.
Baby, she was hopping along. I'm talking about Braid. You missed it. She gave us a lot of bunny hops.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. The alleged DV cases that were put out that was crowdfunded for.
Just say though, some of those funds were allocated inappropriately. Some of them never made it to me, but some of them might have made it to the bank. And now I must say this just to make sure that Glock doesn't try to deflect. Yes, I was fucking the shit out of Poetic. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I did. Yeah, my baby. I love her. So before you try to say that, before you try to get receipts on what me and Poetic had going on, yes, I was fucking on Poetic. Yes, I did.
Wait a minute, perspective on RN or wait, speed. RN. Yes. No, like in real life or just like through the boxes or through the text messages because that's a lot. Like, I don't let nobody up here. I don't want to talk to Susu. I don't want to talk to nobody. Okay, fine. Bye, Slim. I want your pizza. I'm gonna leave. RN. Other hosts. Nah, so some of the shit that she wants to try to spill, some of the teachers try to spill, that would be about me and Poetic RN. Yes, it's piss. Definitely piss. But hey, is it proof of this? I could prove it, but I don't want to prove it. But I'm just telling you, what she gonna try to say is she gonna try to drop receipts on me and Poetic RN, and it's gonna be piss. I calculate. I play chess all day long.
Bradley,
I don't even know what the fuck for you.
did you know that Slim came to my live last night and wished unalivement on my kids?
No, I still haven't got to hear that clip. I was in Noonie Live earlier and I had heard maybe like 2 minutes of it.
Girl,
He was talking a lot of gibberish. It wasn't making sense, a lot of the stuff he was saying over there. I heard you say, do you kiss your mama with that mouth? I mean, do you kiss your daughter with that mouth? That was the part I got.
yes, he came up there and wished unalivement on my kids, child. I said, this man done really lost his fucking mind.
Yeah,
He really
that's...
has lost it.
I haven't heard that clip all the way at all. That's the clip I was looking for today.
You could, it might be on rewatch. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy when it happened, but it happened right after what we listening to that Glock is streaming. So we can listen to it after that.
For you, I like you a little bit, but I never liked you before. But here in the recent weeks or months or whatever the fuck, I'm just here to tell you what it is. And yes, Glock played you. So I'm just giving you real deal receipts and info that you could actually have. Don't want to talk to her. Oh, pause that. Erica, you should have knew that. Don't let somebody else. Erica, at that point, you should have knew this nigga was pulling your motherfucking leg. Unless you and him got together and created some kind of skit. I ain't fucking with you. I don't fuck with him. Now all of a sudden, he want over a year later, he want to come and tell you the truth. Now he want to come tell you that I'm a scammer to fertilize your theory that I'm a scammer. I shared all my shit with one person, and that was Capital.
Oh wait,
How we
hold on,
get here, I
Crystal.
don't know.
Did Glock just say over a year later he want to come and tell you the truth? Is that what she said?
She did say that.
Oh my God in heaven today, Lord have mercy.
You want me to rewind it a little bit?
No, Bradley confirmed. I just can't even believe she said that. Oh, the comments do, Crystal. The comments want you to rewind it just a little
Her
bit. Let me
Okay.
ass
hear it.
up yesterday. Oh, that was Capital. Now he want to come tell you that I'm a scammer to fertilize your theory that I'm a scammer. I shared all my shit with one person, and that was Capital. How we get here, I don't know. Because Kappa ate her ass up yesterday. Oh, okay. So it could possibly be a skit, huh? Between her and Slim. Go ahead, press play.
Wait. Just wait. Y'all can come up afterwards. The panel will be open in just a second. My flabber's gasted. Do you know that this finna wake the streets up? You do understand?
Definitely, I don't care.
They said Slim is lying.
I promise you on Ruby, on Izzy, my papoosh, which is my little boy, and Life, God, whatever you want to say, none of the shit that I'm saying is false.
Pause for a minute. So Erica, you the mess keeper out here. So you didn't ask him for not now receipt. Not now receipt. You the one that break it down like a pound and do all of that. But you didn't ask them for not one motherfucking receipt or nothing he said. Go ahead, baby. Pet Prince play. Motherfucker.
None of the shit that I'm saying is false. I don't care to give you receipts of what is what. I'm just telling you, hey, look, listen to the story.
Right here. Exactly.
Fucked up. Glock is a fucked up person. Definitely.
But why did we have to bring Poetic so sweet?
No, she's gonna try to blackmail Poetic into making sure that she invalidates my story. That's it. Yes, me and Poetic, we had a very much so off the app relationship. And God's gonna try to use that story to invalidate it. And I don't care about that. Like, no, you're a horrible person. Shitty person. She's gonna try to use...
Oh, no, stop.
You know what, Slim? You bitch ass nigga, you. You bitch ass nigga, you. You drug this shit to the front for what? You must be broke. You gotta be broke, fuck nigga. Cause you ain't never did shit for me.
Now, Bradley, did you just hear what Slim just said?
Ever.
Which part?
He said, I just told her because she was going to try to threaten her. See, Slim keeps slipping too. I am telling you, this man lied about saying that Glock actually said she was going to tell it about Poetic. And he could never keep the story straight on whether or not Poetic actually got threatened.
Is thrown off about it all. Like, why are you bringing this up?
Of course she is, because she told Poetic to keep her name out her mouth 8 months ago. That's what he just did. It was 8 whole months ago. So for her, as long as you don't mention me, I won't mention you. But I'm telling you, this man mental health needs Seroquel or Haldol, or he needs something to steady him. I don't know. Go ahead, Kristen.
Y'all tap the screen. I just got another violation. Hey, Andy. Mm-hmm. I can't get the I'm a posting out this. Everything that I gave to you, Slim, from me, not from no motherfucking body else, bitch. Because I can't get this thing to switch my screen. Hey, bro, code. The only reason why I'm not gonna drop certain things is because it's gonna be more towards Poetic, and I'm not helping you on your plight to destroy her. I hope Miss Nisha somewhere listening so she can keep your bitch ass from around her. You a whole fuck nigga. Somebody called me and said, Glock, you know what? I don't think Slim like women. because of the shit that you constantly do to women on this app. Motherfucking women that's done helped you. That's why when Kappa dragged your ass, I was laughing. And I hope she gets you again. Until Slim show y'all some receipts, don't come and tell me nothing else that drunken bitch said. Hopefully his liver will fail. And then I ain't got to worry about it. Since I'm such a horrible person, let's make me a horrible person, bitch. A motherfucker that's pissing out E&J every day, don't say shit to me. Or the cheapest motherfucking bottle of tequila you can find. You drunken bitch, you. I listened to you on Nitra's panel talking about you built the corn cartel. You ain't built a fuck thing, nigga. You helped with the name, but you ain't built shit. And that's why when I came back, I said I'm not doing that corn cartel shit no more. Since he took claim to it, y'all go over there with him with that shit. You ain't built a fuck thing. I came up with that name because I was throwing corn at people in their lives. And I was getting blocked left and fucking right. And anybody that know, they know. I built that name, bitch. I think Nitra was the first big content creator that blocked my ass because I was throwing your ass corn when she had you in with court. With what's her name? Kelly, KB Kelly, whatever her fucking name is. I was throwing you corn and they blocked my ass. When I look back at my damn screen, I was over there on Crochet Talk. So I went live and I was laughing about it. And I said, you know what? Somebody go tell Nitra I wasn't being funny or nothing. And that was the day I learned out what the corn meant. That it meant corny. You sorry bitch, you. But you want it, Sam, you can have it. Bitch, you gonna come and see me one way or the other. Or you gonna hear from my motherfucking lawyer. How about that, fuck nigga? How about that? Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth, bitch. One person that I truly love hit me up this morning and said, God, when shit go on, stop just going away. Don't let the people have it. Well, I'm back, bitch. I'm back. Let me go reactivate all my motherfucking pages.
I got more clips. Thank you, Mac out. I'm going back to see which one to do next. I see the one I gave was a 10:01.
I don't know. I was asleep.
Do we have a 125 one? It's going to be. Which order is supposed to be in? Is this the right order? I'm just gonna go with the hell. What the hell? No, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, we're gonna go with this one.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. Come back. But please don't mention Poetic. We can talk about the whole situation. I'm gonna let you talk. You can say what you need to say. But the Poetic stuff, let's steer away from that part. But you're welcome to come back and we can talk. Let me drop time. All right, thank you. Something else is wrong with this food. All right. So don't let nobody else on the panel. But okay, let's talk about it. So
Chair needs some WD-40.
where you want to begin?
Well, who want to begin?
You.
You ask your question. I'm going to answer the ones I want to answer. And I'm going to ignore the ones I don't want to ignore.
Oh, there's another one? Are you good with Susu being here? You know, she's the good question to answer. And
I don't want to hear. I really don't want to hear no more of it because Erica.
The facts, no freaking.
Pause. Erica, you didn't ask. I know this nigga said he wasn't gonna show you no proof. Why you didn't make him show you proof? So it ain't no. Let's don't talk about poetic now. He done unloaded his clip in that one sentence. He already did it. Right, man. It's too late. He already said what he want to say. If you want to go off of what you say, you and Same say, y'all say I'm a scammer. Okay, so we done been there, done that. Now this fuck bitch saying I'm an extortionist? Come on, Erica. Come on. You want me that bad? Baby, them $400 gone. Gone. Be gone. Go ahead, Acorn. I'm so motherfucking mad, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna go back one because Metcalf helped me. I'm going back to the part one that goes before this, so I'm gonna hit that one now.
Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
That's it. Yes, me and Poetic, we had a very much so off the app relationship. And God's gonna try to use that story to invalidate it. And I don't care.
Hold on for a second.
No.
Now you said I'm gonna use it, but you just told. How the fuck am I gonna use it? Bitch, you didn't think I would come out here, did you? You thought because you done heard AJ call me, a couple of others called me, and I ain't say nothing. You didn't think I was gonna come, did you? You a whole fuck nigga. Go ahead.
Person. Shitty person. He's gonna try to use receipts that nobody on the internet could ever have, other than me, Six, Poetic, and Glock could have.
Well, I gotta ask. Is this the recent situation that kind of happened, that all that surfaced, and that kind of, I have to ask respectfully, because when you came up, you said, okay, so I'm not trying to divulge into your business too much, but when you came up, you mentioned about the DV, and you said about Glock didn't send all the money to you.
No, she would use DV situations to disclose, to not have to disclose extra information. There's no DV that has happened for me except for the cases that I've been charged. But DV situations was how she was going to disclose, I need help, but I don't have to disclose the information of who I need help for.
Oh, okay. So you never had a DV yourself situation yourself, but she would say on the app, like part of the cartel, as a part of the cartel, and say, "Hey, a DV situation is going on. Get down, drop him down, Erica.
No.
Erica, drop him down. No, I'm being dead ass for real. Drop him down, Erica.
Hey, sissy, no.
Erica, drop him down.
I don't like people having leverage over me, sissy.
Erica, like on us, Erica, on us. Drop him down, please. Drop him down. Drop him down.
I can't see her name. The box is too small.
No.
Ain't no drop her, bitch.
Wait, hold on.
That niggas don't wait. Y'all don't have to let that man fuck out of here. Y'all messy assholes is retarded. Man, drop this man down. I'm being.
Oh God, tap the screen. I forgot she said that with her
Yes,
stupid
please
ass.
tap the screen. I'm back, y'all. I'm so sorry. I had a lot to do for the morning with my babies, but I'm back.
I'll tell you later. Like I just tried to call you. Drop him down.
It's okay, Tiff. I figured that thick New York accent was her. I just wanted to be sure. That's it?
No, okay. Wait. No, it's a while ago with this one. It's just quiet.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no hour-long worth of this motherfucker dragging his tongue. Post 6 probably trying to give him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation this morning. Oh, pussy-ass whore. Nigga, everything
Let's touch a live goal. Thank y'all for the taps. Get your heart me's. Let's do all the things, you guys.
that is the truth. I tried to mentor your ass. I tried to give you hope that you don't have to be out here getting on these panels drunk. I spent a lot of time with Sam. Me and Sam would be on FaceTime. I'm in the grocery store. I done took Sam all around this town with me.
Thank y'all.
Trying to make sure he was okay. Talk to him about the drinking and all of that stuff. Trying to give
Thank
him
y'all.
hope. And it's the shit that you do. You punk bitch. You go ahead. Get this message.
Ouch.
Go ahead, Acorn.
It's going. It's just she's on teacup.
I'm alright. You need to go to bed.
Okay, she come back.
Now.
Give me a second, y'all. I don't know her, Dan Jen. Hey, Maya. Well, is Paul? She just circling again? Pausing?
No, she's on teacup.
Okay.
So she just gonna be cussing out Slim the whole time? Are we gonna get any truth, receipts, anything?
Not really.
Girl, let me hear this, child.
See if you can kind of fast forward through her teacup or pausing or whatever that is. Just sit inside it forward. She called 6.
Exactly, sis. It's just gonna be cussing Slim
6
out
ain't
and
never said
pausing.
nothing about me, so I'm good on her.
Can y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Wait, hold on. Oh, there she is.
My flabber is gasted. It's only Tuesday. Yeah.
Hey, hold on just a second, Crystal. Hold on. Blaze, Blaze, why you keep saying replay? What's going on down there? What you missing? What's happening down there, Blazy? Can you come grab a box real quick? I can't invite you, so you must be private. But if you can grab a box, I'm sure Susu can let you up. Susu, are you there?
I'm here.
Do you mind letting Blaze up for us?
If he puts his request in, absolutely.
Okay, Blazy, we waiting on you. Go ahead, Crystal.
Y'all don't let Slim up in the panel. Hold on one second. Let me respond.
If all the rest of this is just Erica responding, her putting her 2 cents in, I don't need to hear it. Me and Erica done been there, done that. It seems like she got her own shit that she got to deal with this weekend or whenever. Right, Maya. Why not let him back up now? Let him back up. He done exposed that woman. And you allowed it.
So Glock just confirmed that Poetic and him had something going on. Okay, Blaze said he was asking, did Glock tell someone on the back end about Slim and Poetic? We don't have proof of that.
Stop calling me.
We don't have proof of that, Blaze. We just know that Slim said
I have that
that
one back.
Kappa, Slim said that Kappa told him in an argument, oh, nigga, why would I ever listen to anything you have to say when you stole $60,000 from a older woman? Now, Slim made that be about Poetic, even though what he told me was he's only gotten about 10K from Poetic, and then him and Poetic have been passing back and forth the same $1,500 for months. Okay. Now he told me 10. They say today in his live he said 20K. He told me that he's only gotten 10 from Poetic. Now he said that when he heard Kappa say that, he knew that that meant that Glock was talking. Now, does that mean Glock told Kappa that Poetic and him was together? Not necessarily, but Kappa definitely knew something about the tens of thousands of dollars that were floating between Poetic and Slim, and there would be no reason for her to know that. So I would think that it's okay to guess that she probably told her everything, right, Susu? Because I mean, if she go to Cap and say, "Girl, Poetic done sent
She told her
Slim,"
everything because Slim said that Glock thought she was telling something that Poetic confided in her about, which was the money.
right? And that's my thing. If I come to you and I say, "Susu, girl, why Poetic silly ass done sent Slim like $60,000? He getting her ass." You wouldn't ask me, "Well, wait a minute, what the hell going on between Poetic
Hey,
and Slim?"
Khalil. Alaikum salam.
When you ask me that, and I would tell you, even if I was
Yeah.
trying to hide Poetic business, and I said, "Girl, don't worry about that part. Just know 60K has done been swapped." You gonna assume the rest and be right.
Well, that's the problem, right? If I if I told you that on the back end, you probably wouldn't go live and say it, would you?
What you
If I
mean,
told you
probably?
something somebody told me on the back
You
end,
know how much we talk about stuff on the back end? Of course not.
right? Like here's the thing. Gossiping on the back end with someone about it, like you gossip with somebody, but once you come on the front end and say something that I told you not to tell nobody, yeah. That's on Kappa because Kappa done put out the information for Slim to now know that Glock told her about him.
Well, this kind of take us back to that thing with Glock and Erica, where you had to make me see reason. Actually, it kind of goes back to Glock, because if
That's true. Glock, you
Poetic
shouldn't be
told you
spreading the
something
people
in
business, right?
confidence, correcto
Mm-hmm.
mundo, why did you
Mm-hmm.
repeat it?
Exactly. She's the root. She be the root, boo. Mm. All right. All right, Krista, go ahead.
Sent that to me this morning.
Thank you, Timeless Boo.
Thank y'all
We
for the
gonna see
gifts.
it. He exposed what? He exposed whatever him and Poetic had going on. I guess. I don't know if he lying. I don't know if it's the truth. But he can have it. Let him have it. I'm gonna let Poetic there. Cause Poetic, if you in this room, you the only one can come up here and clear up how I extorted you. Slim, I know you don't want the people to think I extorted you. Bitch, what you gonna give me an empty fifth bottle? What you gonna give me a liquor bottle? You ain't got shit.
But I think she's okay. So hold on, Krista. She's missing a point. He didn't say that she was extorting him, and that's what irritates me about Glock. Glock will talk about all the things that don't exist. They don't exist. Because that's not even the argument here. She needs to address whether or not she was going to collect money on his behalf, lie and say it was DB, and give it to him. She needs to talk about where the money so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a moot point because that's not the argument here, and those are not the allegations he put out there. The allegations he put out there had nothing to do with you extorting him. That's not even a thing. So you arguing and yelling and getting mad and cussing his ass out about something that does not exist because he didn't say you did that. What he said was you allocate the money inappropriately. Quite literally, that's what he said. So I would focus on addressing that. You're addressing some shit that don't exist, and you're right. You can't extort him. He don't got shit, but he's not saying you work. So that's where the things go missing. This is why you got to break it down. What are we really addressing? If we're addressing something totally fucking different, that don't make no sense. You know? Go ahead.
Susu, I also want to run something past you because the comments keep saying that they don't believe Slim. They think he's lying about this whole poetic thing. So I want to ask you a question. Do you
Oh, they
believe,
fuck. They
because
fuck.
you
They definitely
earlier
fuck.
you said that you understood what Slim was saying as it's not fair that every time something happens, when it comes out and it's not him who brings it out, he looks like the bad guy. You believe that that's why he did this, correct?
No, that's not what I said.
Or
What
wait,
I
what you said?
said was, what I said was, he's tired of the women in his life getting more support, getting more love, having more good credit with us in regards to TikTok versus him.
Okay, yeah. So with that being said, do you believe that he knows that if he is lying about this, that will be the exact thing that happens? Poetic gets all of the support because he came out and lied on her coochie. It doesn't make sense for him to be lying about this because it goes against now what he's trying to avoid.
He's not lying about this, or else Poetic would have said he's lying about this. Glock would have said he's lying about this. Nietzsche would have said he's lying about this. He's absolutely 1000% telling the truth. There's no room to assume he's not. The only people who are making assumptions that they're not fucking are people that have Poetic on this pedestal and like her coochie is golden or something.
Well, I think he also lacks credibility, if we're gonna be honest. But I think my point was that it also, him lying about this goes against what you just said of why he even did it in the first place. It only makes him look worse to be lying about it.
Slim knows he will always look worse, but he's going to speak the truth and know that no matter what, the people are going to hate him for speaking the truth. If Poetic was lying, if Slim was lying, Poetic would have said, Slim, you are lying about me. She would have went into Nietzsche's live with backup, with protection, and said, Slim, you're lying about me. 6 Footer would have said, Slim is lying. Like everybody involved would have said that this is a lie. Glock would have said it was a lie. You just said yourself that Glock confirmed it.
Did moments ago, but then just a couple seconds ago, she said, "Well, I don't know if he's telling the truth or not. It could be the truth. It could not be the truth." So she went from confirmation to leaving it open, and then she never said it didn't happen or that she wasn't told about it, but she implied that she had no knowledge either way after the fact. After the confirmation, she then kind of backtracked a little bit, like
Well, then, if that
maybe
was the case,
15
why
seconds
didn't
ago.
Glock say, Slim, you ain't never told me about you in Poetic? So how could I have ever? No, she focused on extortion. If somebody lied on me and said I had a conversation with them that I didn't, I would address that. That's
They
like
in the comment,
ABC 123.
they in the comment saying Nietzsche said she talked to Six and Poetic, and they both saying that Slim is lying. Now, I think that that's dangerous. If Slim is telling the truth and you ladies are saying that he's lying, Slim is going to
Well,
go to
I
any of the
have
earth to
actual
prove it.
firsthand. Well, it's secondhand, but this person that told me has firsthand knowledge that it's not a lie
Oh,
at all.
so Nietzsche lying. Six and Poetic lying to Nietzsche.
No, I think Nietzsche is trying to clean it up and go against Slim. But I most definitely believe that that's the truth because, well, I have pretty damning evidence. So here's my thing. He's a liar about some things, but I just don't think he's lying about this. I don't know about fucking, but they were dealing with each other some romantic way.
Well, somebody just said that Glock got Slim and Poetic's messages, allegedly.
So if she has their messages allegedly, what was the point of her telling us she has the messages?
Right, I don't get that. And if she got the messages, why would she sit
Yeah,
up here and say she
okay.
don't know? Then that means you do know, and you know one way or the other. So why lie?
That's all I'm
Oh,
saying. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Um, for the extortion to show that she never said that. Nietzsche said that Poetic said they were never more than friends. Then I would address a nigga lying on my coochie. Like, I don't get it. I wouldn't deactivate and run away and look shameful. Nigga, I get on here and be like, bitch, you a motherfucking lie.
so wait. Basically, you're saying that there is another side that may have happened. It may be that Six put Slim on an airplane to go to LA to see Poetic. Slim came back and lied on his Peter Wacker to make himself look good and to probably piss Six off. And this is where we are now.
I never said that at all.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm
I
talking
think
about the commenter that said that Nietzsche said that Poetic said they were never anything more than friends. Because per Slim, Six drove him to the airport, put him on a plane to go to LA to see Poetic. That is where they hunched at. He came back, and after been giving permission from Six to go hunch on Poetic, Six then tried to punish him for it, and
my
that's why he
question
was
is
pissed at
this:
him.
why is it so hard to believe a motherfucker fucked? Is it because of who we're talking about? Like, I'm trying to understand that part. All the signs are pointing to they fucked. We're just not using our logic here anymore. Like, what is the big like whoop de doo? Because of who it is? Yeah, I don't get
I,
it. Why
I
we
think
would
that
think that motherfucker didn't get their doonies bust down.
I think that they all feel like what Zoe said a moment ago, just finding out that it's Slim. it might affect how they feel about Poetic. So they trying to salvage how they feel about your girl. Hmm.
Nicki Minaj over there with a motherfucker with a chomo charge. She the best female rapper in the world. It's not that hard. Niggas pick piss poor niggas. Bitches pick piss poor niggas every day.
Somebody said, I remember one time Slim was in a hotel in California saying he had to fight charges and needed money. When was this?
I don't know, but he was just in a hotel in California the other day.
That's true.
Well, what?
Oh,
I
wait a
think a
minute.
lot of people are protective of her because she don't be in the mess as much as others. She do be a mess, but she don't
Slim
be in
live
the
in
mess as much
California,
as
Susu?
others. Huh?
Slim live in California?
Yeah, he live in California.
If he live in California, why did he get on a plane to go to California to see Poetic? I don't understand that.
Because California is big, AJ. There's Northern California, SoCal. There's Central California, and you just can't get there like in a skip or a hop.
Oh,
I didn't know Poetic was in California. I thought Poetic was somewhere else.
oh, I don't know. On my panel and during my little mini view, he said
Poetic is on the
that
East
girl.
Coast. I thought so. Poetic is on the East Coast. I didn't think. Oh, she's in LA and he's in the Bay Area, 6 hours apart. I didn't know she lived in California at all. But what I do know is I believe it's believable. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just know he said he got on a plane to LA. So if she live in LA, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said Poetic lives in Indianapolis. I don't know.
Poetic and
I know
Connect.
she.
Y'all don't know where this lady is. Either
I know
way,
she
they
worked for
ain't in
that
the
doc.
same damn city.
Where is that doctor at? She worked at that doctor's office. Where is the doctor's office at?
I
She's there
don't
every
need to know
day.
where that doctor office is. I don't know how y'all would know that. I do not need to know where that doctor office is.
Oh no, I was just asking because that would be the city and state. Like everybody making assumptions, but I mean she works with that doctor very closely, so it would have to be that city and state. Somebody said I go to the clinic in Indianapolis, so that's where it's at, and that's where she lives.
Well, then that's where he went.
No, he went to LA. So he's lying about, so there is a lie in there somewhere then. Because she lives in Indianapolis. He specifically told me that Six put him on a plane to LA.
I don't remember him saying LA.
Oh,
I
girl,
remember
go
him
back and
saying
listen to
taking
my
him to an
interview.
airport.
To
We'll have
put
to
him on a
pull.
plane to go to LA. Them was his exact words.
Well, maybe she was in LA for vacation and was like, I'm in California. Come and see me. Could that be a possibility? Maybe she flew out to LA for her own thing, and then maybe she was like, I'm in California. Is there a way you can come? And then maybe he flew to California. I mean, flew to LA. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, like they was both visiting. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Maybe she went there for a trip or
Yeah.
something
And he
and
met
was
her.
like, hey,
He
I'm
met
in
her
your
there.
side of the world.
Yeah.
You want to come and see me?
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes more sense now. Yeah. Okay.
Me personally, I just believe it for my own reasons. I believe it. I do. Sorry, I do.
Sip and tea, I just asked him. You must have been writing me the message. I asked him. Susu said he was just in a hotel the other day begging for money. So who knows?
Here's my thing. If it wasn't true, she would have had conversations with multiple people about the fact that he was lying to her. The only person that came out and said that they were lying is Nitra. Okay? And Nitra and Slim are not seen eye to eye right now. And she's willing to protect Poetic. Poetic is one of her biggest supporters. He said they've been dealing with each other for 3 years. I don't know how true that is. He was in a hotel. Something happened. I don't know why.
Somebody said in his live, he said Poetic was upstairs when he was live. It sounded like when he lived in Texas. What?
Oh, come on, y'all.
Giving him 60K is more embarrassing than humping. He actually showed Erica screenshots of all the money that Poetic done sent him, and they said it was like closer to 20K. It wasn't 60K. And he also said something very interesting that him and Poetic make money in some, I guess, secretive way, and they swap the same $1,500 back and forth. And then when I asked him, "Well, how is y'all making the money? What are you saying?" He told me to mind my business. So I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, I don't know. I hate to say it. I believe it. I do. But I can understand why y'all don't, because who would get a coochie to Slim? But hey, I believe it. Why wouldn't 6 foot say, hey, don't ever disrespect me and say I'm in a poly relationship with Poetic? Why wouldn't Poetic say, I love 6 foot, that's somebody that I like? Why would you ever put me in y'all's relationship? Like, there's so much to this. Now, what I truly think the lie is that Glock has anything to do with it. I think he used Glock as a scapegoat to expose this information. Because he wanted to, because I feel like Poetic was pulling away from him. Poetic is still cool with the people he's no longer cool with. And there was a distance between the two of them. And so
Hey,
he felt played. And he's like, well, shit, I'm finna just put this shit out there. Because if a motherfucker feels some type of way about me, they gonna end up feeling some type of way about you too. So fuck it. Since you want to hide me, since you don't want to claim me, since I've been protecting you, even go all the way back to when he then went balls to the wall, tell everybody he was gonna skin them and unalive them. They made a pact that she would fall out with him on the front end, but be close on the back end. This is what he's saying. I think he's tired of being hidden. I think he's tired of people trying to play him like he's a loser. And I think he wanted everybody to know, hey, if I'm a loser, then why'd I pull her?
okay, so oh my God, it's so crazy because I was just about to say that. Whoever Nuke is, so I was reminded that because I said the same thing, Susu, that I thought that Poetic cut him off. And that was why he was acting out, and that it didn't have nothing to do with Glock, but he was making it be that because in his head she's scared of being outed, and that's why she backing away from me. But somebody reminded me that Slim has been going live for the last few weeks, and Poetic has been in his live every time he hit the button. So I don't know. I don't. I was like, dang, I didn't know that. So if she backing away on the back end, why wouldn't she back away on the front end? You know what I mean? But he did tell me
And
that
maybe that's just a theory, and maybe they were perfectly fine. And he said, I'm going to be some sort of vigilante here, and I'm going to protect you. And she's not going to continue to what's that shit called? Blackmail you. You know? I don't
so.
know.
So what do you think is more than likely that he really was
More
just
than likely
feeling
they
like he was
fucked, and more
protecting
than
him?
likely he said, I'm sick of it being dangled over our heads, or I'm sick of us being a secret, and I'm just gonna go ahead and tell it. That's what I think.
I don't know about the secret part, but I definitely agree with. I think maybe he was trying to say, he's sick of holding it over. He's sick of them Glock holding it over the head. I can agree with that. Also, somebody told us while you was handling the babies in the comments, they said that when Nitra went live today, she said that she's the person that Poetic was talking about when Poetic said that this person asked for their name not to be mentioned, not Glock.
Oh, please. Nitra love compliments. Are we being for real right now? Nitra loves to be praised.
I'm just telling you what
Why
the
would she
comments
say,
say.
Poetic, don't say my name? Please.
Oh,
Come on,
somebody
this
got a
is a
tear.
cleanup on aisle 3. Everybody wake up. This is a
Oh, it
cleanup on
say,
aisle 3.
oh, okay. It say, Slim day trades, right? I think that's why money was being swapped back and forth. She was investing. Slim would make money off of it and send it back. Oh, hmm.
Here's what I know. Okay? What I know is they're awfully close. What I know is she's been there through it all with him. What I know is they didn't have no beef or no problems. What I know is she's no longer on this app. What I know is she never came out and said this is not true. What I know is Nitra and Slim are beefing. So Nitra gonna do whatever she can to pull a frickle on him. So I just believe they fucked. And that's just that. All signs are pointing to they smashed. He was tired of being her secret. If he was feeling emasculated by being the secret, I do. I really do think he is in love with her, and I really think somewhere along the lines his feelings got hurt there, and he said, "Fuck it." That's what I got out of it. I don't know.
I'm not judging nobody, but I would like to know what is it that make you women be attracted to ninjas like Kev and Slim?
Child, I don't know. I do gotta end, y'all. I wish I could have got through this clip, but I have somewhere very important that I gotta go this morning. So I can always come back when I get off. I mean, when I get back home. And we could continue on with this. I want to hear Nitra's response as well. But it's 10:30 for me, and I got an appointment at 11 o'clock. Unfortunate lot. Maybe he had a vulnerable moment. Maybe shit. The pussy don't care what it is. Shit. Sometimes you gotta get done up, okay? Sometimes you gotta get done up. And I swear, a lot of motherfuckers be acting like they ain't ever just fuck somebody just for the plot. Come on. You know? Yeah, T-Money, I'm gonna be back though. Motherfuckers done fuck people for the plot
Mm-mm.
before many
Sorry, boo.
times.
You
Motherfuckers
know I
done
love you, girl, and I'll
laid
tell you
next
the
to a
truth.
motherfucker, woke up the next morning and was like, I shouldn't have never even did it with you,
Mm-mm. You know
sir,
I love you,
ma'am.
boo. You know I love you, boo. And so I would tell you the truth. There's no way. There is no. First of all, when she did this with Slim, he still had the knot on his forehead. I'm sorry. The plot ain't gonna make me just do anything. My God, I ain't blind, deaf, and dumb.
Come on
Mm-mm.
now. Come on now.
Mm-mm.
Come on now. We gotta be for real. Maybe not you. So don't feel like attacked or nothing. This goes for whoever. Y'all didn't get your pussy away to somebody that probably didn't deserve it. And there's a lot of people that can relate, you know? Or y'all done been in a relationship with a lot of people or somebody that other people didn't think was the best for you. Okay? And just the honest people gonna raise their hand. For real. Cause we done dated somebody that we thought we liked, and then when we look back, we're like, what the hell was I even doing? The signs were there. I should have known. Come on now, that shit happens all the time. Like, you know, I'm just being honest. I'm saying the quiet part out loud. We've all made poor choices in partners.
T Money, wait a minute now. Don't be down there talking about no all of us, because I also don't have to show for my name Mietta and Good Yellow. So not all of us. You see what I'm saying? See, y'all women that do stuff like this and make extreme. There are poor decisions, and
I must be
ex,
screaming then.
there are extremely poor, ridiculous decisions. Okay. Now, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to have to
I
tell
would have to
y'all.
disagree, AJ, because I'm just a real ass bitch. And I know that a lot of people won't fess up to things because we don't know the people that they might have had relations with that they regret. Unfortunately, when it comes to T Money, we know that she dealt with Miesta, and so we know her regrets firsthand. But for other people, they can go,
Hello? Susu.
don't know other people business like that. And ain't nobody who we don't know. Like, motherfuckers is gonna cap. I'm sorry. I believe it. I mean, I have to be honest with you. Yesterday, AJ, you was saying, you know what we was talking about? And he was like, ugh.
Yeah, I had garbage sex, girl. Garbage sex. But
Okay.
what I was simply
I just
talking
said,
about.
hold on, AJ. I just said prior to what I said was we all done woke up next to a motherfucker and wish we never gave them the cuckoo. We all done woke up next to a motherfucker and wish we never gave them the cuckoo. Sometimes you do it for the plot. And then you just reaffirmed it in the example that we spoke about yesterday. And you just said right now, I had trash dick.
Yeah, it was trash. It was trash. It was for sure trash.
So that's what I'm saying. What you excluding yourself for because you already gave me the example yesterday.
I'm excluding myself because I had to get it to know that it was trash, right? But what I didn't do is go and find a man who was already telling the app or people or around, and I had knowledge. Okay, let's just start with Slim. He's an abuser of women. We've all known that. Okay, he set women on fire. He's threatened every woman over on this side of the app. He's a raging alcoholic. I mean, these are all things that we know of these men. Okay,
And she
Miesta,
did too, and she
raging
still stuck
alcoholic.
beside him.
He
She
on D
still was cool
rugs.
with him. She
He on D
still was
rugs.
cool with him
He
through it all.
right. And so my point is knowing. So that I think that's what makes me a little bit different. When I have knowledge, like full on knowledge of the things that these or the people who these people are, deciding to lay down with them is a little bit different than the women who get caught off guard. To me, it's a bit
It's
different.
not different because you never know when it's your turn. So motherfuckers get in a situation. A lot of people have gotten into relationships with men that they've met, and their baby mom says they're abusive, or their ex-wife says they're this type of person. But when they meet them and when they're with them, they're like, I don't care what that other woman went through.
Okay,
He
so no,
hasn't
no, no,
shown
no.
me that.
Hi,
Hold on, let me
Susu.
finish. He hasn't shown me that. Then they jump into the relationship, get with the motherfucker, and get exactly what the last bitch got. That
Okay,
happens
and
all the time.
hold on. And at that point, they would be the first woman that I just spoke of. They had knowledge. They wouldn't be me who didn't have knowledge. Thank you. They wouldn't be me who didn't have knowledge. They would be the first woman who knew, thought they were different, and made a different decision. That's my point. I
But
think that those are,
we're segmenting it, and what I'm trying to say is, in all, we've all woke up with a motherfucker that we wish we never dealt with.
yes, but I think the
That's
role.
all I'm saying. I'm not saying you knew about it, you didn't know about it, it was a surprise, it was well known. I didn't break it down like that. You did. I simply made a very general statement of we've all woke up next to a motherfucker we wish we did not fuck with.
I agree, but I think that's what I'm saying. There is a difference for me when you knew who they was before you laid down with them, and now you want to wake up with regrets. That is where you lost me, because you knew you were laying down with a abusive alcoholic man, and you woke up with that same abusive alcoholic man, and that is a little bit different for me.
Right, but if we're referring to you, because I was responding to your response to T Money. T Money said all of us, and that was with regards to my statement, which was general. Because you said no, not me, but I guess what you're saying no, not me about was I've never knowingly walked into some shit,
Correcto
and I get
mundo.
that part.
Correcto
I get that
mundo.
part. But what T Money was saying is, regardless of the circumstances, we've all woke up with somebody
And
that
I
we didn't
think,
want to be.
and I think what I was trying to tell T Money is you can't say regardless of the circumstances, because that man you woke up with, you knew who he was, and you wanted to wake up with him and give him the same whatever predicament he put you in. So no, you don't qualify under not knowing and what I was talking about. That's all.
Shit. Sometimes we know though, and sometimes we don't. And at the end of the day, you don't know until you're in it. And for her, she probably was already friends with him and liked the side that she seen, and then he started showing her all the shit that he done did to these women. So she probably didn't know. She probably didn't start out knowing. She probably did
Girl,
not start
please.
out knowing.
T Money sat up and laughed at Shaded
No, I'm
and
talking
then
about
went.
poetic. I'm talking about poetic.
Oh, I was going to say she sat up and laughed at Shaded and then went and talked to damn good yellow.
For
Please.
poetic, she already was
don't even
in
know
the
what he's
friendship with
even talking
him,
about,
and then
baby.
he
You
went
just
balls to the
talking, be
wall.
talking. I'm sorry, Susu. Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hey, Tina.
I didn't know who Mr. Bryant was at all. I really didn't. Should I have gotten more information about him? Absolutely, I should have. And I think I've said this before, right, Susu? I take all the
Yeah,
ownership for
got
that.
it. Mm-hmm.
You know, I ain't fucked with him from the day he showed me who the fuck he was. Point blank and period.
Oh, so
For
you
me,
and AJ is saying the same thing that y'all didn't know before.
absolutely, we're not. Because you can't speak for me. You can never, long as you live or breathe, you cannot speak for me. Because you don't know what I knew or didn't know about anyone. And I'm going to need you to stop with the good yellow thing. I
Okay, but you
said
did
what I
sit up and laugh
said.
at
I
Shaded
didn't
and her
sleep with
situation
him.
with Good Yellow. You
I've never
did sit
had a
up and it don't
relationship
matter.
with
You
him, and I
entertained him.
didn't
Yes, you
laugh at
did.
anything pertaining to
Yes, you
him,
did. Yes,
nor
you did.
shade it
You
in
absolutely
any
did.
way.
You
You can't prove
absolutely
that.
did. You
So
absolutely did. You absolutely did.
I absolutely did
You
not, baby.
absolutely did.
I
As a
absolutely
matter of
did
fact,
not. You can't
I'm
even
gonna let you
pull
finish so I
a
can go. I'm gonna
receipt
let you finish
and
so I can
show
go.
that in any way, shape, form. You can't, babe. And I know you can't because I only I, Good Yellow, and Shaded know what the deal is and what happened. They know what happened between them. I know what happened between me and him. You don't. And for me, that's cool. No problem. But you can say what you say. You can entertain. You can do all this little funky ass shit that you do. You ain't hurt nobody but yourself, baby. And I can
It,
guarantee that because you
is it my
touching the
turn
Okay,
yet?
wrong
let
one.
AJ talk
You
now. T
Is
touching
Money,
the
it?
hold on.
wrong
Let AJ
one. And
respond.
I
Let
ain't gonna
AJ
keep it.
respond.
Is
Hold
it
on,
my?
I muted you. That was me. Let AJ respond. Go ahead.
Okay. So first of all, you're lying. You started laying up with this nigga when he was at an event with Shaded. See, y'all forget that the story had already been
Fucking
told.
lie. No, you forget.
Oh
You don't
my
know what
God.
the fuck you
Didn't she
talking
just tell
about. I
you to
don't
let me
link
talk?
up with nobody.
Didn't she
So
just
you
tell you
can
to let me
stop
talk?
lying
You
on me.
can tell her she lying in a second. Just 1 second. Go ahead, boo.
So you forget that you started dealing with this man at a party that he came to with another woman. You knew, and you started dealing with him. Mietta Bryant been a babbling fool on this app since he touched it. You knew. For you to sit up and pretend like you didn't laugh at Shaded is the craziest thing that I've ever heard. And I need everybody to correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't T Money have didn't Miesta have an issue before T Money that we all set up and talked and kikied about? So if you didn't know about Miesta, it's because you didn't want to know because the clips are all out there. This man has been a babbling, bumbling fool
Show
since the
them clips
moment he touched this
before
app.
Hold on. The
before
only
me.
thing that I had ever hold on, T Money, 1 second. The first time I ever heard of Miesta switching like that was with T Money. I didn't ever hear nothing before that. Correct me though. Who was it?
Okay, back up. Also, let me be clear. You and I think some of us as women, when we have an affinity to ain't shit ass niggas, we should go and have some therapy and address why we have said affinity. Because also
Therapy.
there's a such thing as a pattern. You became Slim Mama until he called you a hoe and everything else in the book. You was trying to talk to Good Yellow. Then you ended up talking to Miesta. You just have an affinity for niggas that ain't shit. And so if we address what got y'all so
What you
attracted
talking
to these
about?
niggas,
I love
oh
this.
shit. Okay.
T Money, you got to mute while she's talking, or else she's gonna keep starting over again.
Sorry,
Go
Susu.
ahead,
Sorry, Susu.
AJ. It's okay. Go ahead.
Child, I'm done. Don't even worry about it.
All right, now go ahead, T Money.
Okay, I enjoy this. She started on that second rant because she can by no means prove that there was something going on with me yesterday before me that I in somehow knew about. I didn't. Secondly, the first thing that happened on this app was with me. Thank you very much. So you never know what you're talking about. You just be talking. And the issue with my conversation with Good Yellow, I had just met Good Yellow, just like I had just met Shaded. So of course I started communicating with him because I had just met him. So it wasn't to outdo Shaded. It wasn't to talk to him be my man, or me be anything to him in any way at all. We were just friends, and it stayed that way, and we're still that. So you're not bothering me. I know I didn't sleep with him, so you can say whatever you want to. You ain't nobody. Okay. And you have fun with it. So I just came up to say that, I ain't got no.
What did she say when she tried to
She
tell us
said when
what?
she tried to tell y'all what when she tried to tell you, you tried to act like she was lying.
No, I never told you that you were lying. You're the one got up there and said he beat me, but he didn't beat me, stupid. You're the problem. That's why I keep saying you need to go to therapy. Because how you find yourself in a bathroom shaking and shivering like a wet, cold stripper, but then can come out your mouth to say, oh, but he didn't abuse me, still trying to protect him. You're the problem, girl. We all was in complete support. I believed everything that you said, and we all dogged and drugged Mr. Brown, except you. But this is what I keep saying. Oh, don't worry, that Sage, I'm headed there. That's what I keep saying about the affinity, the niggas that ain't shit. Because Mr. Edwin picked you up from the airport, treated you like a princess, bought you a hotel room, something slim, your son, Good Yellow, your ex, and Miesta, your ex, would never do. But you laid your ass in a bed with this man and wouldn't even give him a second look, a decent man, but ran on the first night and gave your coochie to Mr. Bryant, somebody that by your words, you didn't even know. You're such a disappointment. You old women are such a disappointment. Back to you, Susu.
Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I gotta end, y'all. That was a great way to end the live. I will see y'all later. I'll be back on when I come back home. If y'all are awake, I'll see you then. Bye. Thank you, Krista. Thank you to everybody that tapped. 500K taps. Thank you guys so much. 1.3K. We made it to 200 super fans. I appreciate y'all. Thanks to the new people who got the super fans. I appreciate you. To all my moderators, to everybody that gifted, my gifters. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta